Hello, darlings. I am back. I am alive. I am, relatively well. I'm sort of on time. Wait, I am on time. I am on time! Today is a blessed day. I'm on time just like yesterday. Wait, hold on. Right, today we have Etheria Dailies. We have whatever else the hell we have going, and we have Monster Memories. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. Thus far. Man, I felt so bad yesterday. I was crushed. Yeah, I feel a lot more alive today, Dev. I'm still, man, I don't know what the hell happened. You know a while back, Dev, you had that really bad intestinal thing. And I was like, man, that sounds fucking awful. I felt like I had that. It didn't last. I don't think it lasted for as long. I did. I made it to Saturday. Like, I was like, man, that sounds really bad. I sure hope I never get that. And then, yeah, like, the last couple of days, I just seemed like crippling pain. From like my stomach just cramping over and over and over, and like I couldn't sit upright without being like nauseous or, you know, other one. Yeah, it sucked. Don't know what I did to myself. I must have like not taken enough care in my food preparation or something. Give myself food poisoning. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm okay-ish now. Force the will. I'm okay today. I'm not perfect. My stomach's still like not really accepting like actual food. But like I got some food down me. I had soup and a bit of bread last night, and that stayed down. I had a banana this morning, so you know, get in there. Could be worse. Hi, Luck. How are you, Megan? How are you, Luck? Dev, how are you, sir? I hear you had a wonderful time in Wormsbane last night. What are you doing? Oh, we need to use that. Yesterday, I was so out of it all day long. Like, I kept trying to get up to, like, try and stream. And I would sit in my chair for about 5 minutes before being like, and just have to crawl back into bed. Great time sitting around the fire, but that is what that game is all about. God, I love it so much. How do I know? Because I spoke to Dev earlier. Enjoy some Mecharashi. Ah, you're playing Mecharashi as well. That makes 2 people I know play Mecharashi. I hope you're having fun with it. There wasn't like a whole lot of buzz around Mecharashi. Apparently it's very similar to Girls Frontline 2. But I don't know how true that is. It's about all that I've heard about it. How am I feeling? Thank you for asking, Aratums. I am feeling better today. I still can't really eat properly. But I had a bit of soup last night with some bread. And I had a banana earlier. And I haven't yet thrown it up. So, better? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for asking. And I was on time today. This is what illness does to me. Yeah, oh, I know, like, I know, it's so cool. It's very rare to get that weather. I've only seen it once, but I was like, holy shit, I cannot see fucking 5 feet ahead of me. It's so crazy. You can't see any mobs or anything, it's so dangerous. I can only imagine the terror of walking into a giant or something in the sandstorm. Hey! You stop being a terror, please. No? Fine. I do know the Front Mission series, yeah. I quite like that style of gameplay, but yeah, Girls Frontline 2 was not my favourite. Front Mission was not my favourite, and mechas are not really my favourite. If we had a few less things going on, I might have tried Mecharashi. Hello, darling. Yeah, sure. I mean, some people compare Girl Frontline 2 to XCOM, and I'm like, what? Because XCOM is so deep, and Girls Frontline 2 is so shallow. So it's always hard to say whether something is an XCOM like. Right. Arena. Etheria. My favourite. My favourite. Oh my god! Yes, Elmo, can I help you? Oh my god! I'm playing the best game of the year. Etheria Restart. There's a new character next week. For a little while after the LD selector was announced, people wouldn't even believe that it was a thing. They were like, no, there's no way this company would do that. It must be a mistake. Now I think people are starting to actually realise that it's real. We'll have a collab with Freeran in September the 25th. I'm pretty sure we won't, Domo. Makes me wonder where you have sourced this from. We do. Alright, if you say so. Baseline gameplay is similar, yeah, sure. That's not going to incentivize me to re-download the game. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. You not forget Fearless Arena. Oh shit, I would have forgotten Fearless Arena. Thanks, Judge. I absolutely would have forgotten that. In my mind, today is Friday, because, like, yesterday didn't actually exist. Like, yesterday didn't really happen to me. I didn't get there. So, like, yeah, I really could have... I would have sworn it was Friday today. Judge out here providing public service. Hey, Rage Stop, how's it going? Judge truly providing a public service. Hit the Holden Jackal, guys. I need 3k stamina for it. Oh, trying to hit Jackal for Holden. Probably not. 3k stamina isn't really a lot when you're hunting for a very specific shell. Depends how specific you want the shell to be. If you want all 3 matrices, probably not. If you don't, maybe. I'm not even looking at those. Ugh. Ugh. Get out of here. What's the matter with you people? That Heinrich does not have a shell. That's the way I love to see it. In Wiz, do you know an efficient way to change your alignment to good? No. I don't know. It's way harder. If you find one, please let me know. Freer and collab. Okay, hold on, let me look. Oh, Epic 7 is having a Freer and collab. That's cool. Anyone have a good 20-second Hoyan team? Nope. All my clothes are slow. Yeah, sorry. If I knew, I would tell you. I don't think anyone's cracked changing alignment to good before. What do you want to change alignment to good for, anyway? Nokia, I'm feeling a little bit better. Thank you. Three 5-stars as well. That's hot stuff. I bet people are pumped for that. Freerin is fucking sick. Freerin is actually a peak collab. I wish I was lucky enough to play a game that had a Freerin collab. Freerin collab is fire, besides I don't play A7, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I had some soup last night with a little bit of bread. I had a banana this morning and I have not yet thrown it up. So, doing a bit better. And I was on time for stream. Miracles will never cease. Full codex thought, yeah, that's definitely the way to go for Hoyan. Freer and slander allowed in the chat, sure, you can share your opinion as much as you want. I think Freer is great though. Freerin tells stories exceptionally well. Easily a 3 out of 10, not even a 7 out of 10. Jesus. Jesus. Never ended well, it's fine. You can share opinions here, it's okay. You like the show? Yeah, sure. No one can stop people hating the other. Well, I mean, you can try to. It's a bit pointless, isn't it? It's good to hear people's opinions. Personally, I'm not so attached to a property or anything that I wouldn't be happy to hear someone's criticisms of it. I think it changed my life. I think anyone who's saying that an anime changed their life maybe doesn't have a lot to live for, to be 100% honest with you. I do think Frieren... So what Frieren does exceptionally well is it packages stories into very small boxes. Which is why I think Frieren is an absolute, like, goated anime. Most animes take 100 fucking episodes to tell a story. Frieren takes 1 to tell, like, 5 stories. That's what makes Frieren really incredible to me. It isn't, like, the world or the characters or the, like, even particularly the story itself or anything like that. The setting. Although those things are pretty good. Yeah, it's just their ability to tell stories. It still has quite a bit of fan service, and the author, like, did a whole, like, Arrow version of Frieren. So she's a fucking gooner as well. Favorite show? It's very hard. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't have a, like, off the top of my head favourite at all. Frieren's probably up there. Frieren was some of the most enjoyable like show that I've ever watched. Just in terms of how easy it was to watch, and how happy it made me feel. I think my favorite like storytelling in any kind of media ever is probably Disco Elysium. I really like Disco Elysium, but that is not a TV show. Favorite anime is definitely Frieren. Frieren followed by Hajime no Ippo. Makes me think CM will be separate for us. Why would they not just run Plume like with release hidden? Like they'll probably just run Plume and Yelly, right? On launch. They'll give the selector. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Don't actually really like it very much. Never really got the Full Metal Alchemist hype. I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist. I tried watching Brotherhood, but I couldn't watch it again. It's just all right. That is actually like 7 out of 10 anime. For me, personally. Claim rewards at Cyber Shadow. Shit, I didn't even realise you could do this. Cool. I had no idea. Didn't realise if you didn't claim your cards, you got them anyway. That hasn't overcapped us. Didn't really look. Oh, we're good. We need to do 2 thresholds. I guess we'll do Cyber Shadows first. I dropped Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood after the first 5 episodes, and my buddy convinced me to finish it. Now it's the top one of all time. Oh, really? Yeah, I watched the original, and like Full Metal Alchemist is all right. I tried watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched about 20 episodes of it, and I just like I already knew what was happening. I just didn't have the energy to watch it again. I don't like Full Metal Alchemist enough. It's the same with Hunter x Hunter. Like I watched the original and it was okay. Like, but then the remake came out and I watched a bit of it and I just couldn't watch it again. I don't really do well with repeating things. Like I don't like playing through games more than once and that kind of thing. Vinland Saga, yeah, I really liked Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga was one of the better animes to come out in the last, what, like 5 years. Yeah, I think those are specifically really designed for people who either absolutely adore it, right, and would love to watch it again in any medium, or people who missed the boat on the original versions. I am unfortunately not in either camp. Hellsing is what's most different from the original one. Hellsing Ultimate is one of the only animes I've ever watched where I preferred the dub to the sub. Where I actually actively watched it in dub because the dub was so good. But that's the only thing I've ever watched Hellsing wise. I like the second season a lot more of Vinland Saga, like a lot more. I thought the first season was okay. It was just your classic kind of like highly violent anime thing. The second season, I thought it was brave what they went for with it. And I know it didn't work for everyone, but it really worked for me. I fucking loved it. Like they just completely shifted the genre of their anime, but they didn't totally get rid of it. And the fact that in the second season there were still a couple of fight scenes, and they were fucking hype as shit. They were some of the most hyped fight scenes I've ever seen in an anime, because like there was so much build up to it, and it was like, when is this absolute wrecking ball just gonna lay down? So yeah, for me it was worth the wait, but I've got a lot of patience. I play games like Etheria Restart. I know for some people they wanted more of that hard-hitting, fast-paced action like for the whole series, which is understandable. To each their own. We need to put up our meme wishes, don't we? We need 10 of green. 10 of green, 8 of red, 5 of blue. Oh, no. 8 of red, 5 of blue. We're not doing too well with our meme wishes this time. Meme wishes. Oh boy. Don't have patience any longer. I want to build 2 upcoming LDs and now I'm mad. That's classic. Hated at the start, but I liked it towards the end. Yeah, it's just different for everyone. Everyone has their own taste. We rage, we hate. That's what 2025 is. I'd really like it not to be. I'd really prefer it if it wasn't. I don't want to claim that for a second, do I? We will overcap. We shall overcap. Oh, I was a very good boy yesterday and I did my extra stability off of Dazzler Pulse. We need to do 2 of these.
Come, wet my blade.
Oh yeah, shit. Let me know if Let me know if the text-to-speech and stuff is echoing. It's just sound alerts. Yeah, let me know if it's echoing. I tried to fix it yesterday, but I don't know if it worked. That is from Wizardry Variants Daphne Mako. What she's actually saying is, "Come, wet my blade with your blood." But like, yeah, the voice actor doesn't deliver the line too well. Yeah, instead it sounds kind of like, "Come, wet my blade." Apparently they fixed the alchemist thing today in Wizardry. Apparently. I do not know whether true. Someone will have to confirm for me. A lot of people were struggling to get the alchemist quest. I need to drink a lot of water today. I need to. No idea if the quest works now. Nice to fix it. Yeah. I have to wait until Mr. YK or someone tries it again. Yeah, you're refusing. She's on strike, refusing to do more than 2 shots for the entirety of this Aurora. Holy moly. I'm sorry, Yelly. Whatever I've done, have I not paid you enough? Have I not shown you enough care and attention? What can I do better? Send me nudes. Why would I want to send you nudes, Smash? The merge change. I don't even really know what they're gonna do with the merge change. I'm interested to find out, though. I don't need to know. I actually do need to know, Smash. I can't just be sending out nudes. Why are you still playing this trash game? There's no real point in being negative in that way or respect about a game. Badge, all it does is it kind of upsets the people who are still playing it. So I'd ask if you could not be quite so blasé about your criticisms of the game. Thank you. That is why I am being truthful when I am speaking to you and trying to reason with you. And while I appreciate that you do not like the game, there are people who do. And just saying that something is trash with no kind of constructive criticism is just being a bit of an arsehole, really. You're being a bit of a prick, Smash. That's why I like you, mate. Why do people say things about our trash can? Yeah, like, I think if you're actually playing a game and you say that it's not so great, then it has a lot more weight. But you've never even tried it, Smash. Or if you have, like, you barely stuck at it. So if you don't like it, just ignore it, you know? There's no need to shit on it for other people who are still enjoying it. I think there are any good gadgets on the market. I totally disagree. I'd say Limbus Company is extremely good. I'd say Wizardry, if you like that kind of game, is extremely good. I mean, same case with both of those. I think both of those gadgets are really stand out in what they do. What are you trying to farm and shit? Oh wait, shit. I don't need to do another one. But yeah, you have to like the sort of game to really enjoy them. Everyone's stuck in Sharon Hell. I'm trying to farm a golden lion for my Yelly. I've got like dozens and dozens of golden lions, but I still do not have an actual usable DPS one. And just you know, usual chips, because nobody has enough chips. I need to try. Yeah, if you could try it, Rangestop. But you really got to like that sort of game. That kind of very punishing, old school dungeon crawler kind of game. If a perfect rose has golden lion, cool. Can't play a game without Lily if that does not scream trash. I don't know what it does. Yeah, the fact that you're actually saying that, and if you genuinely believe that, then you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about so much, as Vanera says. Like, it's basically the same thing as stupid Brax video, which is so pointless. Reddit is never wrong. Unfortunately, Reddit is sometimes wrong. Kind of disappointed in how Battle Wheel works in this game. In what respect, Mako? Yeah, like you can do everything in this game without Lily. We've purposely cleared everything in the game without Lily to show that it's possible to clear everything without Lily. There's only a few very, very, very specific, extremely high-end, like, PvE things, like in AnySync and stuff, that made a lot easier by having Lily. But even those are quite doable without her. It's just a little bit harder. It's only because you use her to puppet Vice or Kazuo. Red Catchy over Lily. Yeah, fair. Red Catchy's a really good character. He's rare. He's lowest rarity. The SRs and Rs in this game are so powerful. I wonder if they intended to make them so powerful. Too late now. We still have Phantom Theatre. We can do that quickly. Chili, you're being silly today. What's going on with you? I don't know if we'll actually beat this. Their team is very weak. Like, actually so weak. They're level 84 and they have a bunch of 5 stars. What the hell? Well, Probably be alright. Yeah, I know, Mako. I know. I was just checking out what they had. Generally think the character balancing in this game is pretty well done for the most part. I don't know about that. The characters are so fucking busted in this game. Some of them are so broken, it's actually outrageous. They just made characters way too powerful in this game. They fucked up from the get-go. They fucked up. They made characters way too powerful, and now they can't... They don't have anything to... Like, the power creep would have to be so immense. See, oh man. I don't know how they thought it was going to work. I really don't. It's the most balanced game I ever saw. You're a very positive Smash. Well done. Pulling the new character. I don't even know what the character does, Valiant. How can I answer that question? We won't have any idea what she does until next week. Are you? You know what's overdue? Viper? Like, possibly the most overtuned character. But all of the kits in the game just are way overtuned. Like, they're all too powerful. They don't... They're already too built up. They're like year 5 characters in a year 0 game. Like, why did they start with so many effects on every character? Why did they start with AoE CC? Why did they start with so much AoE damage? Like, everything should have been much more single target focused, so they had more to build on. Less AoE focused, less extra effects on attacks. If they're all equally overtuned, it's still a balanced game. Yes, I agree, but balance does not necessarily equal fun. And as we see in PvP, like, all the PvPs are to absolute extremes. We have things that one-shot, we have things that live forever, and we have control that takes you out of the game, completely takes you out of the game for the entire game. Because everything's too powerful. I hope it's a cleave unit so I don't need to pull Yar. Tiamat one-shot comes with double amber proc. Yep, Tiamat is gross. Tiamat is gross, Rahu is gross, Holden is gross. All of those characters are mega overtuned. Lily has way too complicated of a kit for a like a year 0 character, a day 0 character. Everything just does too much stuff in this game. They're not overtuned PvP. PvE would be even harder. Here's a fucking wild one for you, Godaz. Instead, they could have PvE be easier. Absolute eye-opener. Nobody wants to make fan art for the game because the art in the game itself is uninspired, I would imagine. Also favours effect accuracy over effect res. Yes, it does. Effect res is very weak in this game, for whatever reason. Get rid of green Kaz and the RTA meta's not looking too bad. I think you need to get rid of a lot more than that. But that's not going to happen anyway. Most of the complaints at top RTA, the biggest complaint at top RTA is there aren't enough rewards that make us want to play RTA. That is the biggest complaint of all. Tiamat has a fair bit of counterplay, yeah. But Tiamat is also counterplaying herself. Like, Tiamat shouldn't be a win condition against everything, and she's not. But she is also an extreme counter against Cleave in herself. So, like, it stands to reason that she shouldn't be the best in a turn 2 matchup or against control. Rahu in a vacuum is definitely stronger. Like, Rahu is stronger in the turn 2 mirror, but Rahu doesn't do as much against Cleave. Opponent picks Freya, I go full turn 2. Yeah, of course. Problem with how over-team characters are right now is that subsequently... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Eden. They don't have enough design space. And now the power creep that they have to do is actually insanely extreme in order to get their characters to sell, especially with the lattice situation where it's at. So that's why we see shit like Lilium with like mind-blowing like year 7 kits. And even then they need to be buffed apparently for people to pull them, which is probably not ideal. It's just kind of going to happen, isn't it? The whole Freya thing in a game where speed is speed. Oh, we can leave. Speed is bullshit. Effect Res isn't useless, but you have to sacrifice a lot to put it on your gear, and it still doesn't guarantee what you want it to do. It works if you're playing against like full control, but it doesn't really stop Kazuo from wrecking your shit up. Because Kazuo's, you know, Kazuo. Like, it will stop you being locked down forever, but it isn't reliable in any way, shape, or form. That's why my union might get disbanded this week. This is my 3rd union that got disbanded since playing the game because the leader lost interest. Yeah, try and message, get in contact with Akuma if you are on US, if you're on Global. Wallian, I'm sure you could probably get into one of the egos. And Akuma is a beast, so he'll keep running them. Hi Alex, I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, I had some soup with some bread last night. I had a banana this morning, and I kept it down. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well today. Yeah, those people are freaks though, Range Top. Like those people that you're talking about are like the... like, they have a crazy amount of gear. I've slike a 50k Sanya with like 200 and something effect res, which is fucking mind-blowing. Like, that is absolutely insane. That's like cream of the crop gear. I don't think that's a reasonable amount of gear for the average player, or even like the 1% of players. It's like the 0.1% of players. Eat some protein. I can't keep a lot of stuff down right now, Catwafer. So it's not that easy. You don't sacrifice that much. If I try to put effect res on my healers, they go down to like 38k HP. So I absolutely disagree. I think it's if you have like insano big balls, mega gear. Gets more tiring by the week to keep guilds ticking. Yeah, gacha guilds are just shitty to run. No matter the guild. No matter which game it is. Things are going okay. Nice. Glad to hear it. Skill issue, craft better. Yep. We don't really have crafting, so that's probably one of the reasons why. Huge. Huge. Oh. Juicy yellow shadow print. We have so many shadow prints right now, like... I don't know if we're ever going to need shadow prints ever again. Probably not. Fight up so bad, we have a bot in our core, top 100 guilds. We've seen a lot of top 100 guilds with bots. At least it's in your core. Like a lot of the guild battles never even get to the core. probably the best place to have bots if you are going to have a bot. Show me the Doki, baby! Show me that Doki! 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 Oh. Double Doki, but they're in an awkward place. Like here? It's probably going to be best, isn't it? This is too cramped down here. Oh my word. No third Doki. Probably here. So we can get vertical boost that way. Not seeing many boosters. Boosters. Double Doki board, yeah. Ah, I should have put this closer for the circular boost. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Would have been very smart. Also could have put the Doki up there, right? Would have also been smart. If we put the Doki up there, then we could have had her diagonal as well. Don't think about these things, eh? No joy. No joy. We only had one booster. That's okay. We got some things here. I think that's all we can do, right? Did you know that lava is hot? I did. I did. Thank you. Where are the boost cards? Yeah, we just got no boosters. But if I thought a little bit ahead more, then we could have probably still got a max the Doki that. I have never seen it. I presume it's like 1% hidden. That's why I don't worry too much about maxing the Dokis. It's not really the end of the world. I know somebody who claimed that they got the 25 once, and that's it. Kuma, why don't you do it yourself? Got 10 today. Yeah, I've had the 10 once. I've had the 10 once. Kuma's a bit like Spirit Isoline from E7. I don't know who that is, sadly. I have to have her. Anybody knows what Kachi pushes in auto? As far as I know, it goes for high attack, highest attack. Yep. I know, Judge. I know. I still have Fearless to do after this. I must not forget. They forced your hand. Thank you for your service, Iden. If it's a DPS, I probably just won't pull it because like it seems pointless unless you can fully prowess a DPS. I don't think we have much hope of that. We already got blessed with Yelly and Lilium. She's probably going to be a cleaver for that, I would guess. I would guess she's going to just be some sort of cleaver. Your lattice situation looks tight. No, surely not. Surely not. Never let it be said. We got plenty of lattices to go around. Everyone does. If you don't have enough lattices, you need to learn to play. Skill issue. Save my 4 lattices for the street whore on the 29th. I don't know what that means, Akima. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, what is happening on the 29th? I don't know. We need to improve a shell, don't we? We want to hold that. Level up that gold shell to level 40 and use it in PvP. What? The slumber? Probably not. I don't know why I would want to do that, Akima. Perhaps if you can give me a compelling argument as to why I should. Lads? I wondered where our remaining Dazzler disc was. Wait, what else is in the shop? What are we buying here? All this shit's useless. Literally everything here is useless except these. And this. These are the same as ever. Yeah. Good old reliable Dazzler pose. Right, it's fearless time. Let's get in there. Maybe it's bugged and deals 400,000 damage. Would you say that it's very likely that that is going to happen, Akima? If we're being honest with each other here. Hopefully we can just slip in and get our win and slip out. I love slipping in. Huyan. 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 Oh dear God. It isn't going to be a fun game either way. Oh, they let us have Lilium. That's surprising. Surely Lilium is the band there. No? From a scale of 1 to 10, not impossible. Very, very likely to be impossible. I don't know. He just wanted to lock me out, I guess. I don't know. This is what Fearless is all about. Oh, arena skin here. This one's going to take a little while. It's going to be a nail biter, everyone. It's definitely not going to come down to whoever takes the last action at 5 minutes. Which is probably the same for the next game I'm about to play. Isn't Fearless Arena fun? Oh, actually, this guy's team is actually really, really weak. Or Chonky is really, really strong. Nah, that sign is healing for literally nothing. Sign's probably got like 35k HP. Yeah, pathetic. Who would use such a welfare arena? What is that, Tiamat? What do you mean? Is there an issue with it? I hit really hard. I think it might be because this guy's team is weak rather than this guy's team is strong. But I'm not sure. They managed to kill someone though. It's huge. What does this mean? Need me a... Oh, you can't see it. Need me a Fury Mom. A Fury Mom Fury Edge. Rev. What? Oh, a Furry Mom. Fury Edge Rev. I guess they're talking about Giada. Who buys Silk Song plus Red Dead Redemption over the killer arenas can do? Man, that is a good point. Yeah. You'd have to be mad to. remember Akuma saying that gems were quote unquote basically free. Which is why he bought the arena, the like welfare arena skin. Tiamat is edging. Oh, there we go. It's about to time out. Viper on Lighthouse is weird to me. Fair? You know what? Let's just ban the Fuchu, so we can have an end to the game. That would be exciting. Bloodbath Kaz. Yep. Why not 3 healers? Good question. Good question. Wow, banned Chiaki. That's interesting. That's not a very meaty chunk. I'm disappointed. Wait, why? She already doesn't do anything. Like Kazo, this is literally 3v4. Why would you shunt? Why would you shunt her? The enemy is struggling a lot on the purple nodes. Love to hear it. Did they even make it to the end this time? I didn't look, Akuma. I was a good boy and still did my shit yesterday. El Clasico. They're at my node. Did we get any wins? Five. Did they kill any of our teams? Fearless is such a mess with like the 5-minute games in this meta. It's so shitty. Just killing Lilium over and over, yeah. Unless the Lilium is a real beefcake. It's quite easy for them to just kill her over and over. And then they can't really do anything. The Tiamat is getting there though. The Tiamat's getting quite low. She does have Amber. I don't know if they can kill her twice through Amber. You leave it on auto and read manga. Yeah, but the thing is, I want to actually win the Fearless so we can get the reward and get out. I can't just leave it on. That's lattice fraggies. Laddie fraggies. Yeah, then the Lilium. Yep, indeed. The Lilium. What's it called? Health lock. What is it called? Seal. HP seal. Falls off. Yeah, that'll happen. Ling Lu. I guess. You mythic in RTA, yeah. Everyone's mythic in RTA this season. It's really easy now with the inflation. I've seen people with 600 games played at 44% win rate who are mythic RTA. Doesn't really mean anything anymore. think we just take the Ling low so we don't have to deal with it. So we can just play our game. Yeah. It's gonna just try and kill Lillian. Thank you, Jerem Gelhaze. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Wasn't really expecting Suki to come out. I also wasn't really expecting to outspeed. Can't remember the last time I outsped in like an actual arena game. Yeah, I'm guessing so, you're in shop. Oh, 1999 having an anniversary preview program in an hour. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it, Idin, because I got warned not to, because apparently it will be spoiler heavy. Otherwise, I might have watched it. Viper is kind of annoying with Lilium, but he inted with the Suki. Yeah, I don't know what the Suki was all about. Oh no, oh no, here she comes. Maybe she was missing gear. The Suki, yeah, maybe. Hi Akira! Hey Illy Comet! Hey guys! How's it going? How are you today? Hit 2 red Shadow Dash and 1 red Insight on Shellstone. Jesus. You're having a blessed day, Illicomet. You missed so much yesterday. Yeah, Kira was here. Yeah. Doesn't seem to have a Lilium. Lily's probably fine. There's the option to pivot into Kaz as well. Is he just gonna pick 3 fucking healers? Oh, he does have a Lilium, okay. Wild stuff. So he's probably gonna do you what, Tiamat? That's a new one. We picked one thing and then it picked another. Okay. Thanks, Arena. An evolution of the Arena bug. The game is perfect. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, always working as intended. Oh, we get to keep Born. Maybe we can bald. Damn. Mega Effectress Viper. We don't want to dispel. We do this. Picking pairs though, that helps a lot. Like Holden, Rahu, Lilium, Lily. I don't understand Rage Top. Are you giving me advice? I don't really know. So I'm not 100% sure what the advice is. Ah, to Mako. I understand, I'm with you. Sorry, it's because you split your reply. I was like, oh, I didn't understand. Are you talking to me? My apologies. Ah, resist on Sony. I guess we just double. If we want any chance at winning. We turn me to this. Sleep this. Sleep this. This is probably super uber effect res. That wouldn't have mattered either way. We didn't proc. Turn to Kazuo players. I don't really like picking Kazuo. We're gonna lose this anyway. We got force picked into the Doki. This doesn't matter too much. Guess we do this. Okay, we got there. Thank God. Another week of Fearless done. Diamond Shell is preferable for Born. No, it's nothing to do with that whatsoever. It's because Dark Moon procs twice on his passive. Usually sniping the thing in lore is actually really bad, like you waste a load of damage on it. It's because it procs his passive twice. And it has much better matrices than White Fang. So we just need a semi. Everyone needs a semi. It gives him the tiniest bit of effect accuracy for his dispel as well, for what it matters. That isn't really a huge thing. Mocha, holy moly. Holy rat. Holy moly. The extreme pivot. My cat's just walking all over me. Jesus, Chili, calm down. Chill your beans. Is it Sanya or Obol? It's Sanya. I want to see the remote shit. I want to see them do things. Let's get rid of the Lily. It's fine. Oh, well, I haven't seen a remote show in so long. This is drafted a Messiah into his turn 2, so I can't take it. Yeah, that will happen. I've had to do that before when I've been playing against people with like 5/5 Messiahs on ladder. Just because I can't, like, literally can't deal with it. Messiah's on White Fang. Yeah, mine is too. Actually, mine is on Law, I think. Let's see it. Oh, on Sanya, that's brave. Wait, that remote is on Revelation. Shit the bed. No, not quite. Sorry, sir. Ilu! Ilu, why are you sniping me? What are you doing? What's the matter with you? You're sniping me with horrific turn 2 stuff as well. Disgusting. Here I am out here, hustling, trying to get my points. You keyed into car. God, I love Car. Car was just in here last night while I was streaming Monsters and Memories while I was so sick. He's been such a nice guy. He's such a nice dude, man. He's just talking to me about the game that he probably has zero fucking interest in. I fucking love Car, dude. You didn't even win, Ilu. I hate Kraken so much. Yeah, Kraken's a beast. Kraken's insanely powerful. So this guy is a fucking stackoed Rahu. Rahu! Just, I'm only messing around with you, Ilu. It's perfectly fine. Even if you did, it wouldn't really bother me, but I don't think you did anyway. Don't worry about it. Look, Range Top is here trying to snipe me as well. But he's too he's too trash to get through the first round. Great. Doki first. You were running turn 2 shit though. I don't wanna deal with this. So lame, kinda. Oh, meta's lame, it's fine. Okay, surely you're gonna draft control shit now. Surely. No? And your DPS is... Well, I guess we're banning this. Wow, banned Lilium rather than Holden. What? Madness. Or Sanya or anything. Why the Lilium? I guess the Lilium's inevitable. Yeah, Messiah ignores Viper's passive. Only with his 3. Which of course is what is mostly useful. Wait. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I should have revived her. We're gonna need to use a revive, are we? Are you doing another Fearless after this? I want to snipe you. I'm doing one more Fearless, yeah, unless we lose, in which case I need to do, well, I need to get to a final. Seems unnecessary. This is her mean. Let's again. These silly Lily one trips. Come banner and Fearless. Builder and Steel. You can Amber. Yeah, I like Amber on Lily. She doesn't really need other shells, and like. You could use Alicorn on her. I've seen that too. You use just like Jackal and shit on her. But for turn 2 stuff, Just doesn't really need it. When Lily is level 1, she will stay level 1 until EOS. You hate her. Fair. I'm sorry to do this to you, Moon Kisa. I apologise, but I would like to get through this at some point today. And unfortunately, this is just the way that Fearless Arena is. Right, we need one more. Sean B's over here, but I'm only playing one round, so either we win or we lose. No. To play it, good content. It's not. It's fucking Fearless Arena. There's literally no such thing as good content here. Besides, content is bullshit. I play this game and I stream to have fun. Fuck content. Let me take the Lily, right? Probably don't have to worry about healers. We need a second damage dealer though. That's fine. Foniol. This might kill me anyway. Then Fonial, Freya, Rev Freya, Yelly. I've died to this a lot in Summit. That's how stacked he is. That's not the biggest chunk I've ever seen in the whole world. Ooh, that was meaty. I respect that. There's no reset for her. Oh no, never mind, there is a reset for her. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yep, good game. If they have enough damage, like, I can't do anything about it. just kind of is what it is. We don't have the tools built to deal with that anymore. We don't have like lighthouse DPS, lighthouse supports anymore. But we got there anyway. Oh shit, wait, we didn't even need to get there. We could have just quit. Fuck! Oh no, 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 we need to make a semi-final still. Never mind. My bad. Holden countered your Freya for 14k, and I hit him with Messiah and he got deleted. Nice! Rechiaki. My opponent gave up, and now I have to wait for a mirror bruiser's done. Yeah, he's probably just hoping you'll quit. People do that in Fearless. Fearless is pretty negative. It's like a pretty horrible place. Lily. Lily. Rahu isn't the worst with Holden, but and don't worry, you can't safely. You don't think she's a good first pick? You don't think who's a good first pick? Sorry, Red Shop? Lily? I think Lily's still a pretty good first pick. It's because she's versatile and she doesn't give away what you're playing, because you could be playing literally anything with Lily. I think she's a pretty decent first pick still. Codex Lily. Wait. They banned Kazuo? I guess they expected me to ban Doki. She also sets up the Kazuo, yeah, like, if you have Lily, then you're constantly threatening Kazuo, and it's something they have to account for. It's pretty horrific. Yeah, indeed. If you're playing against Cleave, then you're taking away all control, you know, since I guess they're both the same, really. And you're taking away their Lily. It's just, it's all win. Yeah, Cleave can work without her, of course. Okay, we're done. Get me out. Get me out. What does that leave us with? Did we do everything? Are we good boys? I guess so. Another week, another fearless. Right. What is next? On the cards. I think we need to do Summit, right? Or something. I mean, we kind of need to do more Fearless. Like, Fearless is probably going to be quicker than Summit. Summit takes fucking forever. We just play some, like... We need to get up to 2,000 points. I completely forgot. Almost shafting ourselves on currency. I knew I forgot something. The Fearless fun isn't over yet. Belly. He's addicted to dueling. You're number 1 in Etheria. Does it make you a loser? No. Like, no more than playing Etheria Restart does in the first place, or any other gacha, or any video game, or enjoying anything in your life. You're not a loser just because you've done something. You feel like a loony, you don't even refresh, really? You've reached number 1 in Etheria and you haven't refreshed. It's wild. I don't think we can win against these comps because we don't have Tiamat. We can maybe cut with Kaz. If they don't do Nymphy. Nymph Ponial. Nymphy Ponial. The Batsby, if it's built, will hit really hard as well. Like insane-o hard. Yeah, it takes the Viper. They're probably so fast my Kazo won't even be able to cut. Would not be surprised. My Kazo is not that fast. Yeah. She's actually too slow. She did her job. Probably just go back in. Be quicker, innit? Wait, is that actually a person, Billy? Do they not have to be in chat for you to pick them? That isn't a person in chat, right? No. Can I show my Lilium PvP build? Sure. Ah! Wait, do we get points for that? I don't know. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Nah, we don't get points for that. Fuck. Oh, wrong one. Okay, Patrick. That is my Lilium's PvP build. F. How you doing, Patrick? How have you been? Bloodbath is an absolute must if you're playing turn 2 at least. There's no way you can play without Bloodbath if you're playing turn 2. If you're playing Cleave, you don't need Bloodbath. She'll just keel over. If she doesn't have Bloodbath, she'll die to a gust of wind. Guys, took my Lilium, took all his healers. I don't know if that really makes you the good guy there, okay, to be honest. It means you've drafted, what, like 3 healers? Fearless Arena is actually the worst. It's so shitty. Sucks to suck. Grim. Truly grim. Truly, truly grim. I always feel weird playing Fearless. Most of the time it's just bullying lower elo players. It sucks. Fearless sucks. So much else to it. It's just a shitty game mode. Won your first Fearless key, congrats. Yeah, cool. This is 100 per. It's still so much quicker than Summit. Summit takes forever to get points, especially if we're not winning. I don't miss your queue again. I don't know, Mako. Oh, dear God. Why? Why, though? Oh, I've accidentally picked myself into no DPS here, haven't I? My infinite wisdom. Guess we ban this. This is a perfectly fine way to win, but like, it's very, very slow. I don't like doing that in Fearless. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry, I did it by accident. I made a mistake, please forgive me. Please, forgive. Forgive, but I'll never forget. Fair. Yeah, totally fair. I actually feel so bad for this dude, like... I'm ashamed. Ah, Didding popped off! Look at him go! What a legend! That's a scary PvE Didding. You'll love to see it. Anyone knows why my PvP matches at 1x speed? It's always at 1 time speed, is it not? Because it's PvP, it's against another player, so you can't have like an altered speed. Maybe it's 2 times, yeah. If it's stuck at 1 times, I have no idea what's going on, Wallian. And no idea at all. I guess we can play this one since we're already in. It's going to be against a harder opponent though. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, no, that's no good at all. We don't get any points for that. 6 more, yeah. 6 more. 6 more wins. What happened to yesterday? Late stream or day off to get better? I was bedridden for the entire day. I did announce it on the Discord. I was bedridden for the whole day. I got on at 9-ish. Thank you so much, Life with Khan. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Yeah, I was fucking dead. Moon Kisa. Moon Kisa is gonna draft endless bullshit. I can't be bothered. Oh, that's Summit. We don't want to do Summit. It takes even longer. I wonder if it's quicker to forfeit. How many points do you get for forfeiting in Fearless? Let's test it out. It probably isn't. It takes too long to get in. Do I feel better? I managed to get a bit of soup down me last night. A bit of soup and a bit of bread. And I managed to eat a banana this morning and I haven't thrown either of them up. So, better than I was. My stomach is still like turning on itself. I don't know what on earth I did to myself. I don't know if I like food poisoned myself. I have no idea at all. It was bad. Really bad. I was just in hot sweats yesterday, like curled up in a ball for most of the day. I kept trying to get up to come and stream, but I couldn't stomach. Ugh, bad choice of phrase. I couldn't stomach a legend. That's what we love to see. I don't know if we get points for that. We do get points for that. That's huge. I don't know if I could. I just couldn't stomach like staying upright in my chair for more than about 10 minutes at most. It's horrific. I haven't been that sick in a while. Lose my voice again for the next sickness and play Limbus as Verg. Gaming in bed stream, I couldn't really do anything in bed. I don't have anything updated on my phone even. I'm just there like kind of world spinning. Curled up in the fetal position. Holy moly. It's the Sanya. Sanya! Sanya! Once again, I fear our Kazuo may not actually be fast enough. Yeah, the Kazuo is too slow. Lilium should live. Don't know about anyone else. Depends how stacked this Shelly is. I suppose if we got Viper. I forgot we had Viper. Any predictions on Plume? Nah, none at all. Fuck knows what they're going to do with it. Something disgusting, no doubt. The amount of power creep they have to put into a character to make it, like, pullable is kind of crazy. We saw how much they loaded into Lilium's kit and it still wasn't enough. People still bitched about it, so I would expect it to be, like, absolutely, like, broken as fuck. Oh, I expect it to be a DPS. Have you seen the video of her? She's like a katana wielder. She really looks like a DPS. How do you beat a Fuchi Sanya first picker? You ban the Sanya and overload on DPS. You can overwhelm a Fuchi. And now what? Control? No? Lily. 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 What are we banning here? Probably the Tiamat. Let's just put Mizuki in. Fuck it. Play a 3 DPS game. Whatever. They'll ban our healer probably, right? They'll ban our healer. Yeah, it'll be fine. They'll ban our healer. Surely. They would, wait, they didn't ban our healer. They banned our Lily. How is that real? How is that real? They didn't ban the Mizuki or the healer. What a time we live in. Yes, feed me up. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. This is like the most Etheria we played this week. Wait, we did do Ember Track, right. I guess maybe not. Squish A, Doki, yeah. Huge shield on him. Probably lock this. Cheeky little Bramble. Good thing with these bruiser matchups. What about them, sorry? It's a good thing about bruiser matchups. I can't believe they let us keep Sanya. And they would have just won if they banned Sanya, I think. And Lilium. Yeah, you can ban Lilium. Lilium's the worst for this because, like, Lilium locks HP, which is terrible in Fearless. Yeah, waste time you won, exactly. This is so lame. We hit this. Doesn't really matter, does it? Is the amber thing? No, that's the way it's intended to be. Range top. That is the way it's intended to work. We don't want to play the final. Oh, there's too many games. The amber Tiamat synergy thing is something they went back and forth on about 4 times. They tried to fix it so that when she gets procced, it drops the heal block and the passive block off and then heals her anyway. But the way that it's coded, they couldn't figure out a way to do it so that it wouldn't also have that other synergy. So they kept going back and forth on whether the heal block thing was intended or the amber healing transform thing was intended. They changed it so many times. And this is just what they settled on. I don't know why they couldn't figure out how to code it so they could have it the way that they wanted it to have it. Oh dear God. What's the matter with you? What is the fucking matter with you, honestly? That's brain rot. Yellow? Yellow! Wow, what a weird draft. Sanya so we can actually play, I guess. It's amber. Yeah, Sanya so we can actually play. Hi Narcos, I am indeed alive. I sent out a message on the Discord yesterday, but a lot of people didn't see it. I was still on yesterday too. I streamed in the late evening. It was the first time that I actually could. Bloodbath yelling. Why the lily? The lily's on amber. How much is that? 1700? 1800. Almost. We're almost there. How are you now, guys? Without any spoilers, you'll be very happy on the reverse 1999 Annie getting a squirrel as a unit. What? And a chimera. What? That's where I mean, that's sweet. I'm fucking in. Sign me up. Dude, reverse 99 has some sick non-human characters. That in itself gets me excited about the game. I mean, I don't care about characters being like, characters aren't really spoilers for me. Characters aren't really content for me. So I'm down with it. Aratem's knows. Aratem's gets it. Yeah, I just don't want story spoilers. It's fine, we'll ban Lasagna and do something or other. Ban Lasagna, play an actual game. Holden can delay Lilium? Yeah, absolutely. Not her push. You can't push her back unless she doesn't have skill 1 max, like Rico said. But you can still delay her cooldowns. They have a soft dispel. I think that's fine. Still gets origami'd, which is nice. Don't know if this will kill. Nah, not quite. I think Fuchi should get it. Just for stacks. Let's save the passive. Let's save the AoE. Oh, nasty bramble. Nasty, nasty bramble. It's a really horrible bramble. Probably lose to that. Sunny needs a nerf, yes, Sunny does need a nerf. Nothing's getting nerfed though, so it's just not happening. I'm sure our mid-season PvP update will be any day now. CN launched, the game is alive. I don't think it is. I mean, like, I don't know if it will be more alive. It's bound to be a bit more alive than it was, but I don't know. I'm not sure CN launch is going to do it. Like, I don't think they're well respected in CN, like, as a company. Even though it's their home region. Like, people there fucking hate them. I'll be interested to see how it does, and I'll be interested to see what they put into place to catch them up. Maybe if they're super duper hyper generous or something. I'm also interested to see the global response to it. Couldn't imagine why. Yeah, it like they they kind of black beaconed thingy. I'm a fan. Thanks. That's really nice of you. Sorry it was Fearless, the worst game mode ever. Hope you have a wonderful day. I've like forfeited my picks here. I'm sure it's fine. That'll do. Talking to this guy's more important. Yeah, like they reverse Black Beacon, sort of Convalera, pretty much. They abandoned CN completely to focus on global and then fucked global up as well. We 100% lose this because of the Doki. The Doki is a completely dead pick. To do this, I think. But I'm pretty sure we die. I ban the Kazo. That's smart. We played against this guy before. I think he's like ultra fast. Hi Kiyoshiku, sorry. Hi, how are you? Just really nice to get a nice message from someone. I automatically assumed, maybe I've played games for too long, maybe I've played toxic games for too long, but I automatically assumed when there was a message popping up there, it was going to be someone flaming me. Lilium should live. That might be about it though. Oh, it's not a super strong Yelly. Did we get cooldown? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Great Fearless Arena farming. We did hit our 2k cap. What do we have in the shop? Never Lucky Quit? I don't know. He's not number one in Fearless anymore. He used to be every week. I don't know. Maybe he just got burnt out. I don't know. I'm just human. I don't pretend to not be human. Like, I'm too cringe. I like it when people say nice things to me. I don't think there's any shame in admitting that. It's nice to be to have people say nice things to you. A few content creators you notice are getting bored of the game. You mean like every single content creator? It's kind of, there's no hype around it anymore, right? And like people have moved on, and this doesn't have a huge amount of like viewer potential to it. Doesn't have the hugest amount of players. It doesn't have like big hopes for the future. So it doesn't really surprise me that most people have moved on from it. Yeah, like there was a huge amount of paid advertisement, right? Advertisement at the start of the game, like massive sponsorships. And as soon as they dried up, like the big streamers moved on. I know Jenna took another one recently, another paid sponsorship. That's the only, I think that's the only like bigger streamer that I've seen. I know they also sponsored a bunch of CN streamers. The other day you would have probably seen Etheria had like 3,000 viewers or something. And it was because they sponsored 2 Chinese streamers and a Taiwanese streamer. So they're not really focusing on global publicity too much anymore. Nah, not at all, Kiyashiko. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad. Like, number one, we don't have anything else to play at the moment. Like, we've got Limbus and Reverse 999, Wizardry and Monster Memories, but they're all, like, Monster Memories is over this week. Limbus and Reverse 999, when they're done, they're done. Wizardry, we've been in a content drought for 5 months, right? Or 4 months, 5 months, something like that. So, A, it's, you know, I've got to fill the day with something. And B, I don't feel good, like, abandoning a community, like, starting to play a game and then being like, nah. Yeah, playing it for 2 weeks and then being like, nah, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to play Withering Waves instead because it gets more viewers. Like, that's kind of bullshit, don't you think? Like, that means that I would be playing something that I don't want to play. And it means that people who were watching you for that game just no longer get to watch you for that game. The only reason I quit Sword of Convaleria is because they just did so many shitty things. I just couldn't bear it anymore. I just got to the end of my rope. And that took about like 6 months. I already abandoned SAC. I abandoned Langrisser as well after 7 years. It's just because when I stop enjoying a game, like when I can't see any reason to log in and play it, that's when I will stop playing it. And not a moment before. And Etheria isn't even close to that yet. Like, Etheria is still away from that. They'd have to make a lot more really negative decisions to the game for me to get there. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy the PvP. I still enjoy the summit. It's not really in a super duper great state, and I don't know if it will get better, but it isn't in a bad enough state that I'm going to quit it. Booting up Silksong. I'm not going to play Silksong, Capital. I don't enjoy that sort of game. I don't really like platformers. Sorry. Even like sponsorship wise, I only take sponsorships for games that I know that I'll actually like. I don't want to be the guy who makes Twitch into just work. Like, I want it to be fun as well, and I want to, because I think if I don't find it fun, then I will get bored and burnt out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional. Game still has good potential. Lack of content is disappointing. The PvP won't get more interesting until there are more units to pick from. Okay, so game has... Let's break this down. Game still has good potential. I don't think it does anymore. I think they fucked it at the start with units being too powerful and lattices being a thing. I think they would have to vastly change the game for the game to have any potential anymore. In terms of like viewer and player potential, it's already kind of dried up here. So it's all about the CN launch at this point. Lack of content is disappointing. I'm not disappointed by it because I kind of expected it. I knew what I was getting in for when I played another XD game, but it does suck, that's for sure. The PvP won't get more interesting until there are more units to pick from. I don't think that that is the case. The problem is that the problem isn't the pool of characters. The problem is the number of characters that are actually viable to pick. And I don't think that is going to change too much over time. While the meta is about 15 characters, the diversity just isn't going to be there, and it's hard to make the meta wider without pushing other characters out of the meta, without like directly power creeping out other characters from the meta. Are we talking about Etheria? Yeah, we were talking about Etheria. Am I the only one who has a lot of fun with Etheria? I love the game. No, not at all. I have moments where I have a lot of fun with the game, Detmain. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't still having fun with it. Silver and Blood is better than Nikkei, and it's not even close. They are quite different games. Can't be sure. It's kind of hard to say that. I'm a download Nikkei. Not every goal is to stare at Jigny. Like, they're honestly very different games. They both have fan service in them. That's like as close as they are, is it not? They're both like fan service heavy. That's it. Exact same gameplay and systems? Are they? Like, one is a from the back like shooter thing and another is an isometric auto arena. I guess like the gameplay might be similar if you break it down, but they seem very fucking different. Same progression, sure. I don't know, the art style is completely different as well. They just don't seem very similar to me. Same ult usage. But they have like completely different perspectives in the game. I don't know, man. Progression is very similar. I don't know enough about that. Yeah, I still have fun with Etheria. I'll still keep streaming Etheria. I don't have the biggest of hopes for it, but like, I try my best to be positive where we can. Like, I mean, we're getting an LD selector that solves a lot of people's woes with Lily. Like, people who feel like they can't play the game because of Lily, whether or not that is true. That helps with that. We have a new character next week. We still don't have any news on like PvP patch or any of the other stuff that was floated around, but who knows? Like, that's meant to still be coming. Tried another PvP turn-based gacha. Not like this, Krusty, but I played Langrisser Mobile for 7 years. Langrisser Mobile still, in my opinion, has a way better PvP system. Everything about that game is pretty much better, but of course it's a very different style of game because it's a strategy RPG. That game now is not doing so well either because it's 7 years old and their power creep is like in full force. But there were characters in that game that were like as strong as some of the characters that were Day Zero characters here, or very close to Day Zero characters here. Yeah, very different style of game. But I still have that. I've played I've played that in terms of competitive PvP gachas. I've never played E7, never played Summoner's War. Play Raid Shadow Legends? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I already get enough sponsorship offers for fucking Raid Shadow Legends. You love Langrisser, early comment. I loved Langrisser. I still think Langrisser is an incredible game, but unfortunately the power creep and the fan service have gotten insane. And like the fan service actually makes me uncomfortable at this point because they tend to focus their fan service on some questionably aged characters, which really isn't it for me. Like, there was a character that came out, I don't know, about 4 or 5 months ago, who I was like, wow, yeah, she is a fucking child. And they are, yeah. Live Arena in Raid is better than Etheria. I very much doubt that, Letharj. I very, very much doubt that, because that whole game seems like a money laundering scheme to me. Something I always struggle with as someone that enjoys anime and these games. Yeah, I can't stand that kind of stuff. Like, fan service is fan service, it's whatever. But like, keep your fan service off of your kids, please. Like, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Yeah, no disrespect to anyone who enjoys Raid Shadow Legends. If there is anyone out there who actually does, but like, that game looks fucking awful. And from the hour and a half that I played of it, it feels fucking awful to play. It's just like a million pop-ups all over the place of like, buy this, buy that, buy that, buy this, buy that, buy that. Pick up all these packs now, you'd be a fool to miss out. Which is a bit much for me. It's old and it isn't to my taste. Raid Shadow Legends, Mako. I was briefly talking about Raid Shadow Legends. Raid is the genre in its purest form. Really, Cresty? I could just never play that game. I tried. Infinite's Wizardry Various Daphne. Wait, what? I get some good fucking gadgets. Oh, you want more content in Wizardry? Wizard and Limbus are the only hope for gacha. I don't know. I don't really know. Gacha is just gacha. Like, no matter how you cut it down. It's like Judge always says, like, every game, once you actually start getting into it and you reach a certain point, like, you are always going to hit that content drought. And it doesn't matter if it's Etheria or anything else. Etheria is just getting shit on at the moment, basically. And it's understandable why, but like every game kind of gets there. You have a honeymoon period, the honeymoon period ends, and then you're just in a string of like content, which is not really content. It's usually just events, like a few reruns here and there. And then like maybe you're looking forward to like a new story chapter or a collab or something along those lines with cycling characters. And there aren't really many games that get around that. They're all kind of like that. Every gacha is kind of like that. It's just the quality of the content when it does come out. And Limbus, for instance, is, you know, they take ages to make their content. They take so fucking long, but the content is at least very good when it comes out. There are always some people who are going to enjoy the perpetual game modes, but I think those people are few and far between. Generally, it's people just hanging on, doing their dailies because they've got sunk costs into their accounts, and like playing the content when it comes out. Or casual players who take the game much slower and enjoy it much more, generally. Surely you won't be top 100 in Raid as a free-to-play? I have no idea. Etheria PvP just doesn't feel great. I mean, a top 10 guild in Etheria and stopped spending these past weeks, most likely dropping it to go back to Raid. More power to you, Letharjay. Enjoy what you enjoy. Raid is certainly not for me. Like, Etheria Restart at times certainly isn't for me either. But yeah, Raid is 100% not for me. But if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Isn't sure about the monetization. The RNG is crazy. Yeah, my experience of Raid was logging in, trying to play game modes and just getting battered on all sides by monetization. Just like, buy this now. What gadget can give you 800 hours like Wizardry? I spent like 1500 hours in Sword of Convalaria room. I spent probably like 5,000 hours in Langrisser or something, probably more. When Ninja came to Raid, it was so PogChamp. I was pogging IRL no cap. Is Ninja a thing in Raid? Oh, the streamer. They do not skimp on their advertisement. They will buy anyone, anywhere, anytime. It's partly why they have such a like alleged reputation for money laundering, because people are like, where is this money coming from? Like, what's happening here? But it's only mere speculation. Top 200 in free to play in Raid? Illy? In Raid Shadow Legends? Because that's what Letharjay was saying. Surely you won't be a top 100 in Raid as free to play. You can enjoy Raid. I'll still judge you for enjoying Raid. Why? Like, who gives a fuck? If someone else is enjoying something, fucking let them. What does it matter to you? SAC and Langrisser are the superior games. SAC has some really cool things about it. It has a lot of passion and soul pumped into the story and into the characters and into the art. But unfortunately, everything that came after release, except for one expansion, was just trash. Like, it's just recycled terrible events and mega power crept characters. Doing a Ninja Turtles collab right now? What, in Raid? Really? That's cool. Ninja is a unit in Raid. I don't think so, but it could be. Free to enjoy as I'm free to judge them. Yeah, there's just no real point to judge anyone, like, because it doesn't really do anything. It just makes them feel bad. Like, does it make you feel superior to judge other people and that kind of thing? Because it seems fucking pointless to me. Stop talking shit about SAC. I'm not talking shit about SAC. I'm talking shit about the company. Top 200 RTA in Etheria is free to play. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'd still recommend SAC to people who haven't played it before, who like the strategy RPG genre. What I think of the about the art in Raid, it's dog shit, absolute dog shit, like so terrible, especially the character models. It's just not the kind of art style that I like. It's probably the least. It looks like it was made in the 1990s, and it doesn't flow. Like, all of the animations are really floaty. It just doesn't feel like it has any kind of care or passion put into it. The more you judge them, the faster they save from their demise. Nah, not usually. Usually, you're just like talking to people about stuff that they don't want to hear because, like, either they are in denial about it or you're just over opinionated about it and you're being an arsehole, or both. I'm the judge. Etheria is a 10 out of 10 game in 2025. To each their own, Vomo. To each their own. I still think Etheria is like a solid 6 out of 10 or so. SSC should have won Game of the Year in 2025. I don't think any gacha should ever win Game of the Year ever. I think that sets a very bad precedent. Saying League sucks is just a bad take. Far too popular, far too addictive. Yeah, like, objectively, League is an extremely good game. You can't really get around that. They might not want to hear it, but they need to. No, they really don't. Like, everyone just enjoys their own thing. Like, I just don't understand why you would think that you have any kind of authority to judge whether something is good other than outside of your own perspective. Like, sure, you can dislike a game, but like, why do you think other people should also dislike that game just because you don't like it? That's like arrogant. It's short-sighted. I don't know. I don't appreciate that kind of thing. Limbus is a shitty game. It shouldn't be existed. You are the authority. I believe it, Velmo. RSL is a great game. It's one of the biggest mobile role-playing games in 2019, and it's totally free. Is this ChatGPT generated? Currently, about almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class with detailed models. I don't know where you took that from. Was that from a website? Was that from ChatGPT? That is not my opinion of it, but to each their own. Strongly disagree. That's fine, and you're welcome to your opinion. Okay, as long as you don't try to tell me what mine is. It's fun to compare things and perhaps show someone what they're missing out on. Want to compare things and perhaps show someone what they're missing out on. That's fine. So say this game is good because of this. This game is good because of this. Don't say your game is shit because of this. Your game is shit because of this. Tell them, oh, I don't like that because that game isn't to my taste, or that aspect of that game isn't to my taste. You can phrase it in such a better way without trying to make them feel bad about liking something. Like, why try to make people feel bad? It just sucks. Like, this world is shit enough without people telling you the thing that you like is is bad and they shouldn't be doing it. Etheria Art is miles worse than Raid. I mean, Etheria Art is better than Raid for me by quite a long way, but only because Raid is literally the bottom of the barrel in my opinion, like in my taste. Etheria Art is like a fucking 3 out of 10 and Raid is like a 0.2 out of 10 for me. Etheria art is one of the worst things. Because it's AI, yeah, but like loads of things will use AI nowadays. At least the style is like okay to look at. It doesn't confuse me what's going on. And in a game like this, I think that's the most important thing. Even E7, to me, like, I really, really hate the models and things in E7 because they confuse me as to what is going on. When I first looked at Etheria for the first time, I was like, oh yeah, I get it. I understand exactly what's going on. When I first looked at E7 for the first time, I was like, I have no clue what is happening. I think you get more if you're using AI. Like, a lot of things use AI nowadays, but most of them redesign the characters after the AI has touched them. Like, most of them use AI, like a lot of companies use AI as a base. You can see it in games such as Silver and Blood. Like, the art in that game is beautiful, but it clearly has AI as a base. Like, but it's massively, massively tooled over the top. Just for the record, I used to identify AI in work as a job. This is why I can see these things quite well. We looked through the AI, the art of Silver and Blood quite intently, and we found the AI usage in the backgrounds and slightly on the models, but it's been massively, massively tooled over. A lot of companies will use AI in their work now because it's much, much cheaper to get the skeletons of the models. But most of them will have some shame and then like completely redesign the character over the top of it. Nah, the fingers, like, fingers are one of the things that are usually fixed up. It's not in the fingers that you'll usually see it. Although Doki, in this game, I think Doki's leg is fucked up, if I remember. Like, Doki's leg, you can still see the AI on it. But you can tell there's so much AI in this game because everything is asymmetrical and they don't make any kind of attempt to hide it. It's like so brazen, it's ridiculous. Every single character is completely asymmetrical in every single way. Like, every part of their outfit. I was a developmental editor, Lethargy. As a developmental editor, and as the work started to dry up because AI was taking over my job, I did more and more work identifying AI in text and then later in images. The white hair, I don't know what's going on with the white hair. I don't know why every character has to have white hair. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Yeah, Etheria just doesn't give a fuck. And that's what I find so insulting about the art. It isn't that they've used AI, like, this is 2025, guys. Like, everyone fucking uses AI. It's a miracle when they don't use AI in some form. But it's so brazen. They don't use it as a tool. They use it to generate the art. Like, they don't use it as a tool to assist their artwork or their character designs. It just is the character designs. It's fucking disgusting. Wizardry probably doesn't use AI from what we've seen of the art. No. What do you mean art? They generated the game, yeah. Good timing, Shombi. Good timing. How are you, my friend? Like, almost everything nowadays uses AI to assist them in writing or in artwork or anything. Like, almost any kind of media generation, you can expect that AI was used in it in some way, shape or form at some point in the development, whether it was a small part or a large part. Like, it's almost bound to be there. It's such a good tool, and it is a huge time-saving device. It lets you get baselines of everything, and then you can go back and retool it, and it just saves you so much time. But there's a huge difference between using AI well and using it poorly. A huge, huge difference. I feel bad for not trying to cheat life now since AI is the norm. Yeah, we are at a point where AI is the norm, and I know a lot of people are in denial about it, and you know, people hate on AI. I lost my, I stopped being able to work because of AI, do the job that I was doing before because of AI. So I have as much reason to be spiteful about it as anyone else, but like, it just is the way that it is. It's just the evolution of things. And it's really sad because it's going to take over so many media spaces. But I think the best of the best will always still be human. Like, they will use AI probably to help them, but like, you won't get the same effect in art, in voice, in like voice work, in writing. You're still gonna need really good humans to make AI work properly. Same over here. Yeah, indeed. Completely change your line of work because of AI. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to affect... A good way of putting it is if there is automation in whatever job you are doing, those are the jobs that are most at risk of getting taken over by AI, and filtering out most of the mediocre people who do those jobs and leaving only the very best of the best of the best, or the people who are willing to work for nothing, for basically nothing. And the less automation you have in your job for things like trade skills and that kind of thing, you're golden. Like, there isn't much AI can do to risk your job. If only I could go back, retrain as a plumber. Yep, you're fine for him. I think you're safe, mate. AI streamers, why? Maybe. I mean, they already kind of exist, sort of, right? Like, look at what's she called? Vedal's AI. Brain? Nero. Look at Nero. She's like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. So, already kind of happening. But Nero's kind of the exception because Nero came first. And Nero's got that novelty factor. So I don't know how successful like other AI streamers would really be. I don't think anything could really reach that height. Maybe in the future, maybe when AI is more sophisticated. There are no laws brought in against it or anything like that. Yeah, like Vedal's code work on Nero must be fucking insane. The amount of money that guy must have been offered in the past to sell it, but it's like literally his baby. I respect it. I bet he's been offered so much money. Like, so much money. Millions upon millions, no doubt. Close to the 7-figure range. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that at all. And, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You got to be really passionate and care about something to not do that. To not go for something like that. Of course, he probably knows as well that if he continues to develop it and whatnot, then he'll get more over time. But still a hell of a lot of money. Yeah, like, it can't be cheap. You don't get framework and stuff like that for cheap. He must work so hard. And he must spend so much money. Yeah, it's just passion, isn't it? Passion, dedication. Not many people are born with that kind of thing. This Fearless Wild Western pick everything goes is so bad. Yeah, it sucks. Fearless Arena's awful. How are you feeling about the free LD selector that will save the game? I mean, it's good, isn't it, Sean? I'm not going to be negative about that. It's really good. My game's not moving. That's because I'm not doing anything. It's good, isn't it? I can't really say bad things about the LD selector. I'm sure people, like, loads of people will be really happy they can finally get Lily. It's a good thing. They should make characters more accessible. It's not like people can build them anyway because of lattices, so they should really make getting the characters that you want a lot more accessible. How do I have 90 million coins? Because I haven't spent them on anything. What's this? Let's listen. I haven't even looked through my gear from the last 2 times yet. We haven't built anything since. What? The meme event. Second time I got an acquired all win. Twice so far though. 5 times for triple drop. Oh, sometimes you just get all of the characters. I haven't had all the characters any other times. I didn't know that. Do not go to 201 for your own sanity. I I don't know why... Has 206 died? No. 206 still exists. Why is 201? 201 is really busy right now as well. I thought they were meant to stay quarantined in 206. I thought that was the whole point of 206. 201 is infinitely worse. Oh god. Dear god, no. Sean, what are your opinions about the LD Selector? What are everyone's opinions about the LD Selector? Are you happy that we're getting an LD Selector? Are you sad? The LD Selector doesn't really do anything for me. I'd much rather have an RGB Selector, but I'm sure it'll be helpful for a lot of people. It's bad. Why do you dislike it, Mako? I think at 10 LD pools, sure. Having hours of Lily rerolls, yeah. Oh, I'm glad any bit. I think they should have done it way faster before we still had people in, yeah. I wish they had just made it more, like... I don't think this game is unplayable without Lily. We've cleared everything without Lily. Like, we have actively not used Lily to clear everything in this game, right? But, like... A lot of people aren't playing the game endlessly for 12 hours a day or whatever, right? I don't see why when there's so much outcry about, like, we can't get Lily, we really feel like we need Lily. Like, why not just give people fucking Lily? Why not do a Lily rerun banner? Just give, like... It just... It's so short-sighted. I know they wanted to do it because... They want people to just keep pulling on the RGB banner endlessly, but like people get bored of that shit. Like people will stop doing it. They'll realise eventually that it's a scam and they're never going to get the character that they want. Or they're going to use all their pools and then quit the game because they didn't get the character they want. It's just so short-sighted, man. I hate it. Beginning progress was much faster with Lily. Yeah, indeed. I agree. She was a great accelerator. First to clear all Inferno in this game without Lily or Shadow Sun. You're a beast, Mako. It's a competitive game. You have advantage over clearing faster, rushing the game. Yes, agreed. It should let you choose easy hard mode at the start. AKA Lily, no Lily. That would be interesting. It's good to get an LD select if you want to play Cleave. You can get Messiah, etc. It's just weird timing for global. Eh. Sensible decision by XD. All of their decisions are short term, always short term, only single minded on the short term. Every single one. And unfortunately, that really hurts their long term gains. And it's really sad because this is a game, and sort of Valeria was too, where they pumped a lot of money into it and they obviously wanted it to be a long term game. They wanted it to be a long term revenue stream, but it just never got there because they pushed the short term so hard. I love the selector. I can't wait for people to come back to the game and now able to actually progress. This game is definitely going in the right direction. I can't wait to hear more in the upcoming Hyper Talk. Do they still do those? I haven't seen a Hyper Talk in a while, Sean. Can they make it so we can buy it from the Animus shop? Not just copy. I wish they would, Solarian. I don't see the point in gating characters if they're never going to make the characters available to pull, because like the chance of getting it off the RGB is so low. The chance of getting your character randomly off the RGB is so low, and like people need to save those pools for the actual characters that come out, and if they're bottomed out and they miss out on an RGB because of it, they're just going to quit the game. Like they're not going to be like, oh well, I guess I'll buy $200, $300 worth of pack so I can pull this thing. They're just going to be like, nope, just going to quit the game. XD have run a lot of gachas now, and they either don't get it, or like they are being pushed into making these decisions over and over and over and over and over by greedy corporate overlords, which I think is probably the most likely. Brewing collab in E7, yeah, really cool. LD selector should be hyperlink charter reward. Yeah, absolutely. Like, we should have more RGB selectors. We should have like an LD selector and an RGB selector somewhere, even if it's in the shop and it's paid. Like, there should be some way of being able to do that to guarantee you the character at some point if you really so desperately need it. But they don't offer even rerun banners to try to get Lily or whatever. They just never offered anything. There was never any hope for it. And so people were like, oh, I guess I'm never going to get Lily. And they just quit the game because they thought it was so necessary. ER is their second gacha? No, it's like their 6th game, any bit. Works for Raid, horrific rates. Raid is a weird one, right? Because, like, in isolation, probably no one would play Raid. But because it's usually people's first gacha, because they first see there's so much advertisement for that game that like everyone sees it and then gets into it, and they use that in order to be able to do whatever the hell they want with their game, like crazy monetization, bad rates, etc, 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 etc. Because people get in and they get sunk costed into it, and it's the first game that they've ever played. They never want to try anything else. It's really, really interesting, their approach to marketing. PvE in every other gacha game can be sped run with SR and R characters. Yeah, in every PvP gacha game. Yeah. Give me Holden, yeah. But people playing their game actually increases income. Increases long-term income, but not necessarily short-term income. Does it include short-term revenue? Wait, what's insane, Randy? Sorry? Your idea doesn't include generating more money, forget about it. Yeah, like, pretty much everything that they do in this game and everything that they did in Sword of Valeria was always short-term gain. And apparently the same was true for Ragnarok, and the same was true for Torchlight. They were all exactly the same. They came in with these big hype messages of being like, this game is going to run forever, like we've got this big long plan of the things that we want to do, and then they immediately like heavily monetized, even going back on the things that they said running up to release. So this is not their first radio. First gacha was Hearthstone. I don't think Hearthstone's a gacha, but like I could see it definitely has like similarities, right? All TCGs kind of do. Release a female bruiser with white hair that has big booba, and the more dupes you get, the bigger the booba gets in game. That would probably work quite well for some games. Hi Glitch, how are you? What can I do for you, Velmo? Star Resonance? What's Star Resonance? Oh, Blue Protocol. Maybe I might give it a go, Velma. A very, like, the most tenuous maybe ever. It's going to be like, if there's nothing else to do, I might give it a go. I'm not, like, totally against the idea of it. You can kill my stuff in the game with Didding? Yeah, absolutely. Arkachi, Dinah, Chiaki the Echo, Sanya, Viper, Obol, Fangus. All of these characters are absolute fucking rinsers. The SRs in this game are insane. There's probably a bunch more that I didn't mention. Vice. Kazuo. Genius short-term profit maker in gacha games. I would hire you for him. If they pay me a monthly wage, I'll play it. MMO will rise again. I hope so, but MMOs have been dead for like quite a few years now. It's hard. It's hard for MMOs. It's definitely hard for new MMOs particularly. Need to play it like a full-time job to enjoy it. What's that? Blue Protocol? Okay. Seeing Silksong game, is it better than to play the first Hollow Knight? I've been told that you should play the Hollow Knight before you play Silksong, but I don't really like platformers, so I don't know anything about it really. Gachas are the trend. Microtransactions are just the trend. Companies know that you just make a lot more money through microtransactions, and even the MMOs that try to get pushed out now, they're all like extremely microtransaction heavy. If you look at World of Warcraft, that is even extremely microtransaction heavy at this point. Not only do you have the massive cosmetic shop and passes and things, but you also have the WoW token, which is one of the most pay-to-win things that is in any game, anywhere. Like, you can literally exchange WoW tokens for anything in the game. You just have to find the right person selling it. It isn't provided by the game itself, but it is provided by any number of players and all sorts of external websites. You're a Souls glazer. Yeah, a lot of people like Souls, right? Online is one of the greatest games of all time, sure. We'll also get Tower Fantasy MMO. Yeah, I'm in the same kind of thing with that. Like, I would maybe try it if we were really, really devoid of content. But I'm not super enthused about it. The MMO that I'm excited for, as you all know, is Monsters and Memories. And I don't think anything is going to change that anytime soon. I like retrying on the same boss for 3 hours straight. I also like that, just not in a Souls format. I like that in like turn-based games. I like it where it's more of a thinking thing than an action thing, because I'm old and my reflexes are terrible. I've just never really enjoyed that kind of game. I played through the original Dark Souls, and that was more than enough. Sorry, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls. And that was more than enough Dark Souls for me for a lifetime. I just don't really get that much of a kick out of those sorts of games. Demon Souls are the worst of them. I mean, like, I kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for the novelty of it being a new thing. Nah, I tried Dark Souls and it felt like the same thing. It was a much better game than Demon Souls, but like, I didn't want to do it again. I just don't like the format. The lore aspect isn't enough for me if I don't enjoy the gameplay. It isn't that Dark Souls is a bad game. Like, objectively, the Dark Souls series is a very good game. Like, are very good games, but they're just not for me. Demon Souls, when it released on PS3, yeah, I mean, I played it and it was fun. It was fun for what it was. It was a novelty, and it was very interesting to like redo the bosses and learn all the mechanics of the bosses and everything. I just felt like once I played it, I didn't want to play more of them. E33 isn't an action game, Velmo. E33 is like largely turn-based. Like, that's like saying Legend of Dragoon is an action game. There's nothing really actiony about it. It's a bit twitchy, right? But like, compared to something like Dark Souls, it's completely different. It's still very, very, very turn-based. It's much more traditional. I just spilled water down myself. Which is also traditional. A true tradition for me. Silk Song and E33 are just very different games. We also had Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this year, right? And that was an extremely good game, apparently. I never got around to playing it. Waiting for Square Enix to rediscover their magic and give us a good Final Fantasy again. Yeah, I wouldn't hold out too much hope for that. Like, they've moved on. Square Enix is a very old school Japanese company, and with those companies, when they move on to new things, they don't go back to old ones, because it's like an admission of defeat, like an admission that their old stuff was better than their new stuff. And that is like very, very shameful to them. A lot of old Japanese companies, like gaming companies, have had that going on. It's the same with the Pokemon games. Like, we're never going to see a regression back to the old style of Pokemon games, sadly. It was like it with a number of old titles. The one that I always remember was Shining Force, because they made 3 Shining Forces, and then they started making, you guys have probably seen them, like the Shining series, which is no longer anything like that anymore. And there was a huge petition, like fan-based petition, really, really big petition, with all sorts of videos and stuff that got sent over there, and it was taken in incredibly poor taste, because it was actually like insulting to the developers. Because it was like people, to them, it was like people saying your old stuff is good and your new stuff sucks. Please make your old stuff again. And that's the way that kind of thing is taken. My favourite Final Fantasy, 10. Everyone knows. Final Fantasy 10 was your favourite. Gameplay and replay value. 12 was amazing. I enjoyed 12. I don't think objectively 12 is a particularly good game or a particularly good entry in the series, but I quite enjoyed 12 for the gameplay aspect of it. I wasn't really that sold on the story, but the gameplay was so different and it was right up my avenue. It's like single player MMO combat, which I think is kind of cool. But I know a lot of people who hate 12, like, and hate the combat in 12. I'll always be very fond and nostalgic of 7. I really like 8 up until the point where it all goes to shit. Where like the game stops making any fucking sense. I think 8 is ultra good right up until you get to the city with Etheria in it. It might be like my favourite Final Fantasy up until that point, and then after that, it gets not so good. It was such a like grounded story, like grounded, gritty storyline in 8 up until that point, and it felt like the stakes were ultra high, and then it just all went into this like larger than life, like superpowers, magical forces bullshit. I never really liked 9. I never got into 9. 9 is... I've tried to play 9 3 times and I never got past about 3-4 hours in. Just never gripped me. I haven't played any of the modern Final Fantasies. I haven't played anything after 12. I mean, I played 14. See you later, Meiko. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to you. Have a great day. Slow build up, but it gets very good. I am not a fan of games which take a while to get good. I feel like a good game should be gripping you within the first 5 hours, like it should be getting you immediately. I always feel like it's a bit of a cop-out when people say like X gets good after X hours. Like, it really, really annoys me. It should be good straight away, you know? You shouldn't be having to play guessing games over whether you like the game or not. It should intrigue you. It should immediately excite you, or it should at least intrigue you within the first few hours of the game. But I think 9 might just not be for me. I know a lot of people who really like 9. Anything after PS2 for their single player experience was not great. Anything after PS2 for the single player experience, yeah, I could probably agree with that. Raid gets good after the first year. I'm sure it does. Final Fantasy 13 was the beginning of the FF slop. I tried to play Final Fantasy 13 and I just couldn't do it. It was absolutely awful to me. I know a few people who really like Final Fantasy 13, but I think it's quite common for people to dislike it, especially people who like the older games. They're Final Fantasies made for a new generation. We didn't talk about this horror. Like, I think, yeah, I think some people really enjoy it. I don't think it's objectively like a particularly bad game or anything like that. I just don't think it has the power that those earlier titles did, like 7 and 10. And 6 as well, for a lot of people. I never really liked the SNES Final Fantasies. That's my volcanic take. The SNES Final Fantasies never really did it for me. I was all about Chrono Trigger on the SNES. I thought Chrono Trigger was like leagues ahead of any of the Final Fantasies. So far ahead. Chrono Trigger was like so unbelievably ahead of its time. Oh man, that game is still beautiful now. Yeah, Kefka's probably the best thing about 6. Kefka's a really, really well written villain for that kind of era of villains. Very different to most RPG villains. It's not like an ancient god. It's not like a rival king or something along those lines, or a villainous king. It's just a fucking madman who hates everything. Which nowadays isn't that uncommon, but a lot of modern day villains that are like that are modelled off of Kefka. Played Chrono Cross. I tried. Greedy Mage, but I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like the art style and the or like the gaming style, or the combat system just didn't hit the same. I don't know, and the characters didn't really grow on me too much. The music's really good in Chrono Cross. I like some of the character designs, but yeah, it just kind of missed. You mean Joker from Temu? Yeah, the Kefka. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV does their nostalgic raids so unbelievably well. Their homages to their old games are incredible. They're so nostalgic. They even do homages to other games really well as well. Like they did the Nier fights impeccably. They were so good. They put a lot of work into their raid encounters, and it shows. Yeah, because he won at the start, indeed, for him, indeed. And most stories, if the villain did what Kefka did, it would be GG. Yep. Like, Kefka was really... Yeah, Kefka was one of the most compelling parts about Final Fantasy VI. I don't like the characters in Final Fantasy VI at all. I don't really like... Yeah, I just don't really enjoy that game that much. It's fine. Like, it's just a fine RPG. It's a good RPG. But I wouldn't say it's anything standout. But the villain, yeah, Kefka. Kefka was fantastic. This is the guy we are getting for free, and he is strong, people say. Which game is this? Reverse 1999? Oh man, this is so cool! What an absolute baller! He's just a squirrel! Dude, that's sick. I'm down. I'm so down. What an absolute unit. Have I ever played Shadow Hearts? I have played... I played Shadow Hearts 1. Sorry, I haven't played Shadow Hearts 2. Shadow Hearts is not really my style of game. It's like... It's like action... No, wait. Shadow... No, I'm thinking of... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the wrong game. No, sorry. My bad. I've never played the Shadow Hearts series. I played Vandal Hearts. My apologies. I never played Shadow Hearts. I never got around to it. It never released in my region when it was what, PS1? PS1, right? Squirrel on a bike in CZN. Yeah, that's pretty sweet too, mate. You can't play Final Fantasy XIV? Understandable. It's definitely not to everyone's taste. His name is Buddy. Aww. Yeah, that character looks sick. I'm into it. Yeah, like I'd probably be fine with this kind of game, with Shadow Hearts or Shadow Hearts 2. But I never got around to it. Yeah, they never released in our region. It's like a lot of those games back then. I only played Persona 2 because it was on import. But I never played the Shadow Hearts series. I never got to play like Suikoden 3. I'm sure there were a bunch of other games. Breath of Fire 4, I think, never got localized. A lot of games just never got localized into EU, or at least into the UK. PS8 1 and then PS2 for the sequel, which is 2 discs long. Yeah, I probably would have loved playing it, but the ship has kind of sailed on that one, unfortunately. Oh, it's Confection! Hello, sexy! Thank you so much for raiding. That's ultra kind of you, man. I hope you're having a great day. If you haven't followed Confection, he streams gachas and various other stuff every day. I think he's currently playing Limbus, Uma, and Wizardry. You don't have to thank me for the shout out. That's the least I can do. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi guys. Hi Marshmallow. Hi Coco. How's it going, guys? Yeah, he's sexy as well. I've never seen a picture of Confection, but I can just tell. I can just tell. What were you streaming today, Confection? Talk me through it. We were just talking about RPGs. I'm feeling better. I have a pounding headache. And my stomach still feels unsettled. But I managed to eat some soup and some bread last night. And I had a banana today. And I have kept them down thus far. I have not thrown them up, which is a big gain. I hadn't eaten anything for 2 days until I ate soup last night. Confection, what were you playing? Confection's a bodybuilder. Confection builds my body, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about my penis. Have you cleared the ultimate raids on Final Fantasy XIV? Nah, I never tried them. The things that I did in Final Fantasy XIV were mainly the dungeons. The, what are they called? Like the solo dungeons. Like I did Necromancer. I did a number of the raids, but nothing like super intense or anything like that. You must have misheard, I can guarantee you didn't. Uma and Valkyria. Oh, you're still chugging along in Valkyria. Variety weekend type of thing. I'm pumped for it, Confection. Hopefully now that I'm feeling a bit better, I might be able to catch some of your streams again. I really struggle. I try to get in there for like 5 minutes at least in the mornings, but I'm just really struggling at the moment. I'm sorry, dude. But I'll always be there in spirit. I always try to get in there just so, you know, yeah, it's an extra viewer, but like, sometimes I just struggle. Yeah, deep dungeons, that's the right term. Yeah, I did Necromancer. That took probably like a month and a half or something. That was really fun. I did a lot of the various raid stuff. We did all of the like Battlefield, like Eureka and all of that stuff. We did most of the old... I went through all of the old content. I played all the way up to Shadowbringers. I didn't play the most recent expansion. Hi Kyle! Hey Fox! How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. We were talking about RPGs. Hey, hello! I would really like to get well soon. Thank you, Confection. That means a lot. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're excited for your new J word. Necro Grinder, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it would burn you out just like anything else, just like raiding in any other MMO. Don't play the latest expansion. I've heard that quite a lot. Giving 7 Nights Rebirth a go on release? I don't think so, and I can't see myself liking 7 Nights. Maybe if we're really bleak for things to do, it just isn't really it for me. 7 Nights Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, like I could. I don't think I'm gonna have much fun with it. It's just a side-by-side battler, right? You have like a few abilities and attack. I think I'll get really bored of it. The refined turn-based battle system you've been waiting for. Unless it has some like really spicy shit going on in it. I very much doubt it. I think I've got enough turn-based battlers on the cards at the moment. With Etheria. Also, it's Netmarble. See if I can find some gameplay.
7K. No hit, right? But it just didn't go that way sometimes. And also because I don't have Asura.
It looks pretty.
Places taunt in the middle hit.
I quite like the graphic style of it.
Yeah, it was pretty difficult to get a good...
Thanks, Baked Cheese It. Appreciate the follow.
And this again comes back to having the lack of heroes for certain content early on because you're just not pulling enough. So
very pretty.
These are some things that I feel like the game could improve over time. Another good addition to the game is that you can actually talk to your characters and interact with them, as well as for pets. So you can actually hatch for the game, not music. And also, if you look at think that this is a little
that's PvP.
Because the battle system now is slightly different, where you need to use 2-base battle.
Is this gonna have RTA? Is this gonna have RTA or is this just AI arena? You don't pay it, spend on immediately. No RTA, it's just AI battles. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we could maybe play that. We could maybe give it a go. I don't think I'll enjoy it though. I can always try it. But it'll depend on if we've got nothing on, I'll give it a go. There you go. If I've got nothing on, I'll give 7 Nights Rebirth a go. I'll give it a day. Legit just saw the new unit for Etheria. Skip. Why are you skipping? You don't even know what it does for him. It might be the most broken thing ever. Might be like the most broken thing ever. How do you know? Skip. Why though? What if it's busted? If it's broken, I'll wait for the next LD. Wait, what? I mean, a day isn't that much of a commitment, and September, like, it should be pretty... It should be pretty bleak for things to do, I think. Right? Because we'll finish Monsters and Memories week. I want to play some Monsters and Memories in a bit, by the way. We'll finish Monsters and Memories week, and then, like, next week, we're going to be focusing on Limbus. I don't know if it's going to be a whole week for us to get through Limbus. I don't know. It might be. Like, the rest of Limbus might be really, really hard, and it might have us stuck for ages. TZN will be released soon in October. Yeah, Velmo, probably. Pre-register for the starting goods for 7 nights just in case. Probably everyone gets it anyway. But we can. That's usually the way these games work. They don't actually care whether you pre-registered or not. You just have to hit pre-registration goals. It does have a PC client, so that's a big plus. That was going to be my next question. Does it have a PC client? Pre-register. Claim the limited time pre-registration reward. $69.99 premium pack. Holy moly. Claim your special reward for mobile store pre-registration. Okay, we'll do that too. Although I'm pretty sure they're just going to give it to everyone. Holy moly. You should pre-register for the starting goods for 7 nights just to get... Yep. You're losing money by not, indeed. 7 Nights Story was kind of fun. Yeah, maybe we can give it a go. It doesn't look awful. I like the combat, from the little bits of the combat that I saw. I like the way it looks. I don't think it might not be particularly fun to play, but it looks really cool. That, like, side-on thing that was going on. And the boss looked interesting. Right, I think we're done here. I've just been sitting on the Etheria screen chatting for like an hour and a bit. It's like the old days. Can't wait to Pleam. Like, if they want to sell those LD characters now, they have to make them so broken. So I'm actually terrified by what is going to be in that Things kit. Absolutely terrified. That is all for Etheria today. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow, assuming I'm not dead, to do dailies. Yeah, we have a new character next week, right? That is probably the next big thing that's happening in Etheria. New character next week. I need to quickly do my reverse 99 dailies. They don't take very long. We're trying to keep up with. Streamers suck. He quit Etheria again. That's me. I'm always quitting Etheria. You know what I'm like. Can't quit Etheria enough. Gonna capture today? Oh, you are gonna capture today. Very nice. Because we haven't obliterated our virtual memory. Reverse 99 is a bit more demanding, apparently.
The puppy is delighted.
When my virtual memory is like bottomed out, it can't capture it. It has to recover for a while. Leather J, thank you. That's really nice of you. I hope you have a great day. She ain't a DPS. I'm pretty sure she's going to be a DPS. She's like a katana user, Sarah. At least once a day. What a shame. I know, I quit every game every day. It's absolutely crazy. Collaboration special trailer. Can't be right. Wait, what's our... Why are we getting red dotted here? Ah. Log in to get your new 6-star character for free! What? We're going to be popping off. Complete the main story. First 01 Wretched Brats. Oh, yeah, so we've already done that. Ulrich. Man, he looks fucking sick as well. Wow, he looks so cool. Return of a special guest. 2-year special 6-star character portrait. Wait, we get already own 6-star characters from the standard pool, so we can get a dupe of something. We can get a dupe of Pickles or whatever, I guess. That's a portrait for characters you already have. Log in to get time limited summons. Don't care about that. Dawner for the floor. This is a sign-in event. Another sign-in event. Login rewards total 500 days. Okay. Log in to get Matilda. I don't know who Matilda is, but we'll take her. Man, there's so much free stuff. I love free stuff. E7's getting a Freer and collab. Yep. Yeah, Freer and collab on the, what is it, 15th or something? Main story, Wretched Brats. Cut to fit garment. Buy any garment in the garment shop. Cool. Pirate's Guide to Lab Disasters. Borrowed keys. This is like a login event thing, right? A points event. There's so much stuff on here. It's gonna keep us busy. Claim a limited portrait and growth materials. Cool. There's so many events. What the hell? Login event, login event. Why are there so many login events? First time purchases back. Gem refreshes. Anniversary exclusive pack. Friendship is a designated 6-star characters. Oh, I might actually buy that maybe. If there are cool characters. Since the selector. Paradise regained. This must be the actual... Oh, this is the story chapter, yep. So we will eventually get to that. It's chapter 10, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I don't actually know how to get back to the news page. This game is so complicated. Doors? No. How do we get back to the news page? No! I wanted to read the rest! God damn it! I know there must be a button here to get that. Notice. There we go. Notice. Notice. We got that. We did it. In her own reflection. More events? More events? Why are there so many events? Hit the story third 15. That is... You play the role of Ulrich. It's the team. Duration. So we would need to clear up to this before we get there. To accumulate performance evaluations and earn corresponding rewards. That is something that we don't have unlocked yet. We'd have to get to third 15th for that. This is the main reason I'm looking down here to see. This is third 15th as well. Third 15th. When does this start? 10th of the 9th. Okay. So we probably want to try to clear up to here after this weekend. Third 15. Third 15. This is 5th 20. That's a little way off. Time. Another expectation. Is this another? Oh yeah, more time limited challenges. It's probably not something we can mess around with anyway. We can't get up to that. It'd probably be too hard for us anyway. Oh my god, I can't believe this is still going. Why does it have so many events? What the hell? Okay, we reached the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Why does it have 32 events coming in the anniversary? What the fuck? What is going on there? I don't want to watch this trailer. It'll probably be spoilers. It's a casual little 32 events for their anniversary. Seems like a reasonable amount. Holes. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Right, we need to blast our stamina, right? We still need some of these. Oh, we need to see side tubes first. Wait, not side tubes, pneumas. Pneumas? Is that side tubes? I don't know.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Please don't get hurt.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
My Walkman! So long live this.
And
You deserve a vacation, Vrim. You all deserve vacations.
I know the way. And this isn't the way.
let the earth.
I was counting in the event on this game. I don't think I can get to the other two deeps for Alexios. I think I'll be very, very hard pressed to get there. Sadly. So we're going to be stuck on 3 jeeps on him, which is fine. It's better than not having any jeeps, that's for sure.
I know the way. And this isn't
Let the earth.
each moment, now night.
That's what you get for not listening to us. What do you mean, Cat Wafer?
I shall end your life. Leave or die. Let the weak unite.
It's alright. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
This is a very clean clear, by the way.
Power to thee.
Oh, that's fine, I don't really mind that much. There was no way we could play it before we played it, so it doesn't really make a difference.
They'll die faster that way.
I played it as early as I could in the schedule. It's, even if I'd played it, I don't know how many more days of Alexios dailies I could have done, but like, even if I played it a little bit before, I still might not be able to get the jeeps. It's because you need to hit high ranks on the boss. And I can hit high ranks on the Cassandra part, but I can't hit high ranks on the other part. This is my very clean clear of Numa 7.
I will pray for you.
Don't look into it.
Sorry.
Oh, did I do 2 instead of 4? No, I did 4. We still have 2 bonus chances? Oh, okay. I guess you get the 2 extra chances and then the 4 like bonus chances.
Leave or die.
Yeah, can't play before I play.
Get out of my way.
Please don't get hurt.
Like, if I get worried about something like that, I'd be worried about all of the things that I would have missed in the past, which would help for an account like this. It's not worth worrying about. We just got what we could get. We're getting a shitload of free characters for the anniversary. We're gonna blow Alexios out of the water anyway. We got 32 events to do.
Please don't get hurt. So long live this. And this
Let the
is
still play a lot of events from what I've seen. Just download them and enjoy them. I don't understand what you mean, Aratus.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite. Leave me.
Squirk and Ulrich team, yeah, indeed.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. I know the way.
And you should
This
feel
is the
proud.
city.
They'll die fast.
What you done here? Okay. Oh, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah, I haven't touched that part of the game yet. I know what you're talking about now. There's like a separate game mode thing where you can unlock previous events. You use tokens to unlock previous events. I haven't fucked with that at all yet.
Unite.
But that is something that I'll do eventually. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry.
Such a fresh experience.
I'm pretty sure I did that 4 times instead of 6 times yesterday because I thought 4 cleared them all. Whoops. You got a lot of free shit from them. Yeah, I'll definitely do those at some point. I'd like to see the stories and stuff anyway, so that's kind of win-win. Then we need to burn the rest of our stamina into this.
The puppy wishes to come along.
We almost have everything from this event.
Get out of my way. Let the weak
We're just
unite.
trying to clear up the rest of the shop. It might even be stuff that I don't need, I'm not
You
sure.
should feel proud. They'll die faster that
You're
way.
very sweet.
Hey Zafriel! How's it going? What's up?
I know the way. And this is
Let
the
the
city.
earth leave me or die.
Don't have enough stamina, yeah.
Quest'ermo cole.
No, I didn't watch it, Zafriel, because I was told not to because it would probably be
I shall
spoiler
end
heavy.
your life. Let the weak unite.
I just read through the anniversary update notes though. Oh yeah, I'd love the codes. Absolutely adore the codes. No, I don't have them yet. I don't think so, at least.
Leave me or die.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I need to turn this audio down a bit. The audio is blasting my ears. I don't know if it was always this loud.
Your life. Let the weak unite.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, my Walkman.
Oh, Rich, watch your head. Moldier orders. Nautica
And you
Nutty.
should feel proud. Leave me or die.
I was reading through the patch notes for it, or the announcement for it, and there are 32 events that come with it. I was like, what? I know a lot of them are like login events and stuff, but I was like, what the hell? 32 events. Oh, that's bonkers. Let me pin that a second so I can grab it in a second.
Your only choice is to kneel.
So long lives this.
Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
This kid's a juice! I love to hear it.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
You're so sleepy. So long lives this. And
Let
this
the
is how to be.
earth. They'll die faster that way.
Sempre calma. Quest'ermo cole.
240 drops in total and 3 jars, wow. I don't think I know what a jar is.
Let the weak unite.
Please don't resist.
Which one is a jar? The roguelike in this game? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will.
They'll die faster that way.
Just a stamina pots. Got you. Thank you.
Let the earth get out of my way.
I should probably go out and grab those now then.
Be the shepherd of your
Because we're going to want to use them.
Walkman.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
Warning, warning. The pup.
I think I remember where to go for codes. Here. Here. Here? Yes! Victory. Orange, watch your head. Oh, wow. Oh, and these. These are for buying... These are things you get from Numa, right? I know those are useful. Moldir orders. And Nautica Nutty. Awesome. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I would not have checked. Oh, I would not have checked immediately at least. I joined the I think we have them, like we have them filtering in on our Discord, but I guess I just didn't check it. I think we have them coming into the channel, don't we? The codes? Yeah, I just hadn't checked it because the anniversary stream had only just finished. Ah yeah, there they are. Orich, watch your head. Moldir orders, Nautica Nutty. Like there's so many announcements in the channel from I don't have my Discord catcher up. So many announcements in the channel from the anniversary. All of these were today. Like every single one was today. It's just like, hey, look how much shit is coming. Pretty cool. Level 30. Yeah, I burnt all my stamina, Zafriel. I burnt all of my random stamina from pots and things. Yeah, I need to play to at least 3:15, I think, because that unlocks 2 game mode thingies. 3:15, I think, was the marker. There's another one that's let me look again. Let me scroll down the ridiculous list of events. There's like a challenge mode thing, which is probably going to be too hard for me. That's like 5 something, and I can't really rush the story that much. Maybe we might get there eventually and we can try it, but I don't think there's any need to rush it. But there's 2 that unlock at third. First, third. There's this that unlocks at 3:15, and there's this that unlocks at 3:15, and they both look like events. This one at least looks like events that you need to log in every day, so we should try to unlock this. So I might try to get to here at the beginning of next week. The 3rd, 15th. The other one is like a challenge mode thing down here. This is 5th, 20th. That is like ages away. That's so far away. But 3rd, 15, I think we could probably get to that. We're on what, 2:10 right now. You hate it? You hate what? Sorry? Akira? What do you hate? We need 12,000 coins to finish the shop. And then after that, we're probably better off putting it into side tubes, I'm guessing.
Your only choice is to kneel. I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
Yeah, it won't be today. Maybe on that event starts on the 10th, so we have Monday and Tuesday to get to 3:15. So we can do that on one of the days. But I really want to get back to Limbus. I really want to get back to Limbus as well, because I'm clucking to do the rest of that canto.
I know the way, and this is
Let's see first. They'll die faster than
Yeah, we done all of the Etheria stages. The only thing I couldn't do was the higher difficulties of the boss and the higher difficulties of the last stage.
I shall end your life. Leave you or die.
Please don't resist.
Yep. Yep.
The boss was very hard. I had to end up leveling up Ulu. Ulu was what got me through that boss. We took Ulu to third insight with the token thing, and that gives her the burn and the constant healing, so then we didn't have to use a healer, and that was the only way we could kill it in time. Ulu OP. I feel like Ulu's one of the worst characters in the game, but ours is pride and place.
Such a fresh experience. May the peace be with us. I know the way.
I shall end your life. Leave or die. And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite.
You're very sleepy.
We also just about got to A in the Ezio arena thing. That was as much as I could get to. There's no way we can get above that. It's only because we get throwing knives that do like, we get 5 throwing knives that will do 50% of its HP over and over. I had to really try hard for that. I had to use the other insight thing on what's she called? The star DPS. And we just eked out enough damage before it gets its shield up, which we can't pierce.
And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. That's alright.
Yeah, the 50k knives are what it's all about.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
I will pray for you.
But that's part of the reason why we're not going to be able to get the other Alexios dupes.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Because we can't get higher than A in that. And a lot of the remaining points are locked behind S and presumably SSS.
And you should feel proud. They'll die faster that way.
Ah, I see, Zephyr. Yeah, the poison doesn't really do anything for me. It like ticks for 200 and has no synergy.
So long lives this. And
Let's
this
see
is
first. Let
And
the
my
weak
character's
unite.
kind of tickling.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
Please don't get hurt.
Yep.
I can't wait to see what Pickle's like another style form is like, whatever it's called in this game. I can't remember the right term. It's not resonance, is it? Euphoria. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that's like.
Let's see first. I shall end your life. Leave or die.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Euphoria, yep. But I think that's still quite a way off.
Get out of my way.
I already really like him.
The weak unite.
He has this kind of cool passive playstyle where like you're incentivized to not attack with him, and then you take advantage of that by getting an empowered ability. Like, I really like that. So if it doubles down on that, I'll be really interested.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I've liked how different each of the characters feels, even the SRs.
Die.
So far, it's really cool. Even though we've only got low rarity units for the most part, they all feel like vastly different. They all kind of have their own
They'll
niche.
die faster that way. way.
Very sweet. Please don't resist.
I mean, in the Ezio portion of the event, I really enjoyed playing with the Medusa character. She seemed ultra cool.
Let the weak unite.
I think she's called Hisandra, is it?
And you should feel proud, leave or die.
Hisabeth, that's it. Hisabeth, thank you. Hisabeth seemed to have a really fun playstyle to her.
They'll die faster than get out of my
Like, she really stood out. I wasn't really sold on any of the other characters that I played around with on that, but Hisabeth seemed really fun.
Let the earth. And you should feel proud, leave or die.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
I will pray for you.
Draw a really beautiful character. The artwork in this game is gorgeous. Every part of the artwork in this game is gorgeous. See them do another game down the line, yeah. I would definitely play another game from these guys.
Wishes to come along.
They seem to do, their community likes them, and they seem to be very passionate
That way.
and hardworking in the content that they create.
It's alright.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. I couldn't believe it when I saw this. I was just like,
Proud. Let the weak
when we upgraded Pickles, I couldn't believe it. He gets a little best in show crown.
So long live
Second anniversary drops, they'll probably give you something to use immediately. Max Pickles Etheria once you unlock it. Yeah, there are Euphoria mats in at least one of the events. So we might be able to get to play around with that. I know, Sarah!
your life. Let
Like, when you unlock his second insight, he just gets this, like, best in show crown and wreath and stuff. I was like... it's a girl.
they'll die faster than get out of my way.
Please don't get hurt.
Yeah, she's like a reporter. Barbara.
Let the earth
From what I read in her lore,
proud.
she's basically like Dolly the sheep, the evolution of real world Dolly the sheep. I think it's kind of cool how they tie in the characters and the story with real world events.
Or die.
Warning, warning. The
Yeah, maybe not your thing, Sarah. But the characters and stuff, the art and all of that stuff in this game, such high effort, so gorgeous to look at. How many points do we have? Don't want to overshoot. Oh, almost.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long live this.
Get out of my
This power
way.
to be.
Leave or die.
It's alright.
Try harder.
Yeah, there's no deck setup or anything like that. You just have characters who add their attacks to the pool,
And then please don't
and they randomly draw from the deck. So there's no like. I know some people like
So long live this.
being able to build a deck in games. I don't mind it,
That way.
Voy a hacer un intenso al infinito.
but I kind of prefer this system. I think it's just much more streamlined for a gacha game, at least.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite. Yep. Yep.
Like, for instance, in Library of Ruiner, I didn't feel like the deck building aspect of it made it better. I know some people do, but I personally, not for me.
Please don't resist.
I much prefer Limbus Company where they have the set cards.
Let the earth get out of my way. Let the weak unite.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
I don't hate deck building at all. I've played TCGs for most of my life. I just
They'll die
don't
faster
feel like they
that
fit
way.
too well into games like this. I feel like they're good for traditional TCGs, not so much for this.
Sorry.
But, you know, everyone has their own taste. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it isn't for me. We must be quite close, right? 11,340. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna do a daily reset, but we can do a daily reset. It's not like we need these gems for anything else. It's 270, right? So we need 3 clears.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Gets too complicated for you. I just think that in this sort of game, for me, it like detracts from the gameplay because you spend so much time like going through your deck box.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
You're very sweet. Please don't resist.
Whereas I'd rather spend more time actually playing the game.
So long live this. And this
The cards in this game are just to synergize with the Moxie system. Yeah. Apparently this game's combat system is exactly the same as 7 Deadly Sins, which people are very, very fond of. Like, for an IP gacha to live as long as 7 Deadly Sins has, holy shit. Holy shit.
They'll die faster than get out of my way.
please don't resist.
Same card system, yeah.
Let the earth and you should feel proud leading.
Oh, you played the other game as well.
Be the shepherd of
Do you still play 7 Deadly Sins?
I shall end your life.
If after this I don't immediately go to the settings and turn down the volume, please shout at me.
Warning, warning. The
I'm gonna split my ears open. I know it won't seem very loud on stream because of the filters, but like, it's so loud. This should be fine. I think 60 is okay. Gonna re-download R1999. One of my favourite characters, Lucy, is getting a Euphoria upgrade. Holy moly. Nah, not really. What I hate in 7 Deadly Sins is that the roster improves your overall stats. The core of the game is great. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I could... So you have to kind of pull every character. Is that the way that it works? Range top. I haven't ever played 7 Deadly Sins. It's kind of boring. They do lots of collabs, but the rate's up. Yeah, they have awesome collabs in that game. I've seen so many cool collabs on 7 Deadly Sins. The rates are horrendous. I can understand that. Outside of PvP, you can't do much else in PvP as well. Terrestrial, yeah. Yeah, so they're vastly different games, but the actual like combat system is kind of similar. Right, that's our dailies done. Our dailies took longer than they usually would because we had to do all sorts of random shit. We don't need these. Just need these. That's it. That's everything in the shop. So we don't need to clear this anymore. Oh wait, what can we do with that? I mean... We need dust more than these. Is there a character archive? Look at Lucy. Atlas? Roll Atlas? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can look at random characters in this game. I might be wrong. You need to invest horizontally. Yeah, that sucks. I would hate that range top. I would absolutely hate that. They don't have that sadly. It's okay. I could always look her up online if I was really fussed. We need to claim our thing from Wilderness.
What? Do you expect me to thank you?
Right, Alexius, chill the fuck out, mate. Are we still working on pickles?
The puppy
95%.
The puppy is
He's almost
delighted
there.
by your visit.
Best boy's almost
He
there.
is about
Wow, another worshipper.
Right, that just leaves us with burning the rest of our stamina. Which is probably on this, since we need so many of these things. Do another one of these. I don't know how many resets I should bother doing each day. We're not using our gems, so...
Get out of my way. They'll
Hi,
die
Sebastian.
faster that way.
I'm just doing my dailies.
So long live this.
We
Please don't get hurt.
finished clearing out the event shop.
So long live
Skipped the stream. Yeah, I didn't watch the anniversary stream if that's what you're talking about.
Let the weak unite.
I didn't want to get spoiled. But I read through the notes of what's coming up. 32 different events, which is kind of crazy.
Please don't get hurt.
So hype. Maybe for the next announcement stream I will be able to watch it. But not this one.
Now night.
Get out of my way. Leave or die. Let the weak unite.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. I know the moon.
And you should feel proud.
City.
Yeah. I imagine there won't be another one for a long while. It'll be like a collab event or
That way.
next anniversary,
Let
I guess.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I shall end your life. Leave or die.
I will pray for you.
Next special event with a limited character. I see, I see.
May the peace be with us. Please don't resist.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster.
Yeah, 32 events. 32 events from the anniversary. Which is kind of nuts.
Please don't get hurt. It's alright.
Just getting Numa resources.
And this is an alien city.
Just getting rid of my stamina, just getting Numa resources, that's it.
Let the weak unite.
They spoil us. Oh sir, you spoil me.
I shall end your life.
Please don't resist. I know the moon, and this is an
Let the
alien
earth.
city. Each moment, now night.
And you should feel proud. Leave or die. Let the weak unite.
Buying a side tube. I already bought 2 side tubes in order to be able to get through some of the other content.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
So we bought
I shall end your life.
City.
I have to look. I don't know the names off by heart yet.
They'll die faster that way.
Voglio essere un intenso all'infinito.
Let the earth try harder.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Get out.
I will show you in a second.
Leave or die.
In order to get through all of the Athens stuff, all of the Assassin's Creed stuff, we had to get the side tubes. We had to get like real side tubes. And had to use our Insight 3 things on characters that
Puppy is
probably no one has ever Insight 3'd ever before. So we got this,
Another worshipper.
Inquisitive Deer,
Have a seat.
and this,
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
her second life. That gave us enough healing to be able to get through the very, very scary ship. Without actually having to use a healer, which let us actually push through the boss and let us get an A on the event thingy. Definitely need a healer. I couldn't afford a healer, Zafriel, to be able to get enough damage in to get through these, but I needed some healing to be able to deal enough damage. To be able to keep the guys alive to deal enough damage. Like, we were playing margins, okay? We were playing some really, really rough margins with this boss. This one here. This guy was such a nightmare. He was such a problem for us. The chance of me ever doing anything higher than this, basically zero. It was so hard to get through this, it was wild. It's just like trying to get through the shields in enough rounds. It wasn't the incoming damage or anything, it was just the damage output while not dying. And this. To get an A on this, we had to push so hard. We had to push so hard. But that's as much as I can do on those events. There's just no way to get any further. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be just shy on this to get to this copy. Because we've got 12 days left of this, which is like about 480 points. And then we have this. If there's more of these after this, then we might be okay. But if there's not, then I don't think we can get there, sadly. It's a bit sad that they're like locked so high up. There's no way we can get to the other Alexios. But I would hope we might be able to get to this one. But unfortunately, unless we can get S in this, which I don't think we can for the other fight, I don't think we stand much of a chance. I was also hoping that when they say get an average best score of S, then it was an average between the two scores, but apparently not. You have to get like it on both, sadly. But it's okay. Started at the beginning of the patch, yeah. Yeah, we need to get S in that, which is another like almost 200k damage, which is not a reasonable amount. Even by the end of the event, probably. But who knows, maybe. The only reason we can get that high is because we have 5 throwing knives to use. Oh yeah, we get her today. I forgot about that. Get DK today.
Silence.
That's so far. We got Alexius portrait before he came out. Ah, I see. It makes sense. Free healer, yeah. She's like a paladin-y type character, right?
Speak.
Verifies all stats down, negative status and control status effects from caster and enters immunity for 1 round. Deals damage. That's interesting. So her ultimate is like immunity. Just for her. This is just damage. And this is mass healing. And her stuff does what? The caster attacks if the caster HP percentage is lower than the target. Leech rate. Interesting. Yeah, she seems alright. Yeah, she seems okay. I'll level her up. I can't right now, I don't have any dust, but we'll level her up. No worries, Range. Stop. You have a good day. Thank you so much for being around. Wish they would allow new players to use assist characters for their friends. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're able to do that here. I wouldn't really want to use assist characters for the most part. Oh, what's this? Shit, I didn't even realise this was a thing. How long has this been here for? What is this? What's going on? When was this dropped? I have no idea what this is. I didn't even see it. Huh. This is up for a limited time. 12 days? Oh, I totally missed this. It's a normal rerun event. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just didn't pay any notice to this being up here. I guess we should do this. Is this going to be like mad spoilers? When did this come from? Oh, probably not. This looks like it's just a fun thing. Trail of footprints. Rain-soaked soil, shallow footprints. A mercenary in a wide-brimmed hat kneels on one knee, her left eye glowing brightly.
10.6 inches long.
Thank you for noticing. The soil beneath the footprint is uneven. One side presses deeper into the ground.
Signs of limping.
Wide stride, heavy indentations, a slight drag.
Nail.
No real spoilers. Good stuff, good stuff. Heavy pressure on the forefoot, lighter on the heel. Deep scrapes at the front, fewer at the back.
Around 20 years old.
Light on his feet, uneven pressure on the forefoot.
Lightweight.
Oh, shit. She scratches the scalp. She scratches her scalp with the barrel of her shotgun. The further she goes, the more irregular the footprints become, and the more clues emerge.
More sets of footprints here.
There's a rustling in the grass nearby, along with a faint sound of conversation.
Are you sure this is where the materials for the revered one are? There isn't even a single trace of human activity here, let alone a market.
Prequel to the future main story got you.
I guess the only possible explanation is we're here for these plants, right?
Of course not, you idiot.
That's too bad.
Ooh, the English voices are much better here. The generic English voices in the first two chapters are like really not that great. The main characters are fine, of course. The like random voices,
any idea what these materials
a
look
bit
like?
stretched.
It must be important, so we better handle them with care. Don't want to risk mistaking them for weeds, you know?
Yeah, there's a door character. Someone linked me to that before, Araton. He's just called Door.
I hope they're easy enough to find. With my leg messed up like this, I can hardly handle any delicate work.
That's him.
Much better to play by release date. What this?
Sorry about this.
Oh, you mean the voices? Yep. Voice acting gets better and better the longer you progress through the story, I figured, yeah. Hello, I'm Door. There's a distant sound of a gun being
But at
cocked.
least you'll see your mom soon. Up there in heaven.
What?
Yep. I'm impressed that this is voiced as well. This is like a side story and it's completely voiced. The mercenary decisively pulls the trigger on her shotgun. The bullet grazes the assailant's cheek. I don't know how hard this is going to be. Oh, it's easy. It's fine. Wait, we want Alexis in there, don't we?
Competition first, burning second.
Oh yeah, we used all of our stamina. I forgot. It's fine. We don't need this. We don't need gems.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So I think we can just auto this because we're way stronger than we should be.
And this is an alien city.
I shall end your life.
My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colle.
Leave me or die.
It'll be chapter 1 to 4, and then first reflection for the second, then chapter 5. Okay, thank you. Old key. Oh, this is one of the events that they talked about in the patch thing, right? Old key event?
What are you waiting for? Get your ass out of here.
We're probably going to have to burn a lot of stamina into this. I don't know. There's probably like a huge shop to redeem, isn't there?
This one too, huh? Well, first come, first served. I'm afraid you're gonna have to get in line.
Or maybe it's like get so many points. The old keys are points. Maybe it's a points event. She steps on the man's chest and presses the barrel of her gun against his throat.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. I ask, you answer. If you lie, I'll blow your jaw off.
Ooh, that art's so cool.
Have you ever met a girl named Kayla?
Kayla?
Let's try that again. A girl about 5'3", chestnut hair, emerald green eyes, speaks like a Texan. Have you seen her? Yes or no?
The man shakes his head in terror.
No.
Thanks, Savantine. The tankard's not bad either.
Then why is her hair clip in your pocket?
She presses down harder, jamming the shotgun into his throat.
I remember. There's a girl, 5'3", chestnut hair. She's always carrying a basket. Her name's Kayla, too. But her eyes ain't emerald green. They're...
Alex is actually a badass, it turns out. I don't really know who this character is. The man's mouth opens helplessly as he desperately tries to remember the colour of the girl's eyes. It's on the tip of his tongue, but he can't seem to spit it out. The crucial detail he should remember, but has now forgotten.
Tell me how you got this hair clip. The more detailed, the better.
We just bumped into each other by chance. She dropped it on the road, and I thought my daughter would like it, so I...
Relieved to have moved on from the colour, the man blabbers on obediently. Her finger tightens on the trigger.
I'll give you one last chance. Where did you meet?
At a place called... Tuesday's Motel.
Yeah, the voice acting's really good.
So hard, was it?
Like, really good. And again, I'm shocked to have it in a side story. She hefts the shotgun and knocks the man out with the butt.
Next time, just spit it out. Save us all some time.
Yeah, it's really good. Like,
Are you with the Foundation?
The Foundation?
Yeah. They hate the Foundation, you see.
I'd be happy to have this voice acting in a single player game for like main story,
But you
know?
saved me. I need some help. My mom...
This is part of the main story. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The mercenary cuts him off harshly.
I never heard of no Foundation. And I don't give a you-know-what about what's going on between you and them. Got my own matters to deal with.
Wait, so this is taken from the main story?
I'll leave him with you. Keep the gun. You figure the rest out.
Because it looked like it was just a side event. Ah, it was part of it in a way. I see. Lost Prophet, how you doing, dude? How have you been? Thin cloud obscures the setting sun, scattering its light. She looks out into the horizon.
Now, where's this motel?
August makes me love guns, liberty, and oil. She does have that kind of effect on you, yeah. The VA is so good, even the CN players play it on VA. That's actually so funny. That is not an industry standard, that's for sure. You're alive. That's basically how I feel at the moment, Lost Prophet. You're still working that awful job, getting beaten into the ground. They rerun the whole event, including the main story of it. Ah, I see. The young follower points a trembling finger southward, where the stars have started to appear in the sky. The red lowlands lie still, their furrows rising and falling gently.
Listen, you saved my life, so I owe you one. I have to warn you, that motel...
Save your breath. We're done here.
Wait!
The follower hurriedly pulls out a few dollar bills from his pocket.
You're a mercenary, right? I can tell by your gear. I'm worried about my mother. If you see her on the road, please give me a call.
Like, are you Order Follower 1's mother? He hesitates for a moment before taking off a metal locket from around his neck.
Here's a photo of her.
The mercenary opens the locket to reveal an elderly woman with a kind smile.
Got it.
Lost Brother, I'm sorry to hear that you're working the same job, but I'm glad that you're getting through. Family issues came up and really can't afford to... Man, I'm sorry that you're stuck there. I hope you're getting by okay, mate. Anyone know where we can find the patch posters in order? Ooh. I doubt it. Is this my first time playing? Yeah, I've only been playing this game for about a week. And only kind of off and on, pretty much just logging in to do the dailies. I intend to play it more in later September. But this is the first time I've ever seen this event. She hands it back to the follower.
Here. My phone number.
He writes a series of numbers on a blank section of one banknote.
And listen, be careful. Something ain't right about that motel.
Alright.
Alright. She takes the money, slips a dollar bill with a phone number into her pocket, and turns away. I don't know. I haven't checked the store yet, Mugen, but maybe. The afternoon heat lingers on the highway. The mercenary makes her way back to the car, shotgun in hand. She comes to a sudden stop.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep.
A soft voice echoes from afar. She notices a fluffy white figure circling around the car.
Is that a sheep?
The fluffy creature turns its head. It's a sheep-headed, human-bodied Arcanine. Hey! We know who you are.
3 sheep. Funny how we hit the hay every night, just like kids hit the books every day. I'm Barbara. Nice to meet you.
A character we recognise. The sheep-headed Arcanist extends a hand, a gesture befitting an introduction, but she doesn't get the expected response.
You're in my way, ma'am.
I've tried waving and shouting at the drivers.
Really like the story of this
But none
game.
of
It's
them
more like a
stopped for
novel
me.
than your typically anime-coded stories. Yeah, absolutely agreed. I mean, it's grounded in real-world history, right? All of the events can be actually tied back to real-world actual events that happen, which I think is very cool that they've weaved that in.
Thankfully, pacing around the road seems to have done the trick.
Like Barbara here is the evolution of Dolly the sheep, the cloned sheep.
Listen, if you need a ride,
I was
here's
reading in
my
her lore.
answer.
She gets in, closes the door, and looks at the hitchhiker through the open window.
No.
My driver left me here.
She's like,
Probably
no.
because of that scraping sound on the car roof. That scared him half to death. Everything happens for a reason. Destiny's brought me to the right place, I think. Could you give me a ride? I'm on a business trip, so money is no object.
It ain't
Must be
about
nice.
money.
Oh, a disappointing answer. But I understand. One must be vigilant. If you don't mind me asking, miss, what happened to your eyes? They're bloodshot. It's best not to drive with your eyes in such a state. you have a much higher chance of getting into an accident.
That ain't none of your concern, Miss Sheep. See ya.
Learn how to pronounce Utu? What's that? The mercenary closes the window, finally blocking out the endless chatter. She turns the ignition key, and the radio bursts to life, blaring disco music inside the vehicle. Actually, say it later, okay. She shuts it off and stomps on the gas. The engine roars as the speedometer climbs higher and higher. In the fields of either side of the road, shepherds are herding their sheep. Unwelcome memories begin to surface. The land at the foot of the hills is covered in Indian grass, now turning a sunset red as autumn approaches.
Argus, come over here. This little lamb almost didn't make it out of her mama's belly.
The girl cuts the lamb's umbilical cord with a pair of scissors, while the ewe lies in the hay, baaing weakly.
That's life.
Don't say that. No living thing is born to suffer. Look, it's already standing.
The ewe licks off the afterbirth as the lamb struggles to stand on its shaky legs.
What an adorable little thing.
The trailer for this. I can have a look. She grins as she wipes the blood and fluid from her hands upon her apron.
It's getting dark. We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt. And you can't see a thing at night.
You're right. Let's go.
The wind sweeps through the grass and rustles into the distance.
Screw it.
Argus grits her teeth and yanks the steering wheel, screeching her car into a U-turn. She slams on the gas, rushing back to where the sheep-like arcanist was. But when she arrives, there's nothing but a few cotton plants swaying in the breeze.
I should have minded my own damn business.
She turns the wheel again, harder this time. The tyres screech as she makes another U-turn and drives off. In the distance, the sun dips behind the hills. Her vision is fading. She switches on the headlights. As expected, the light is too dim to make up for her night blindness. She can hardly see a thing. A hard brake. Unfortunately, it's too late to stop the crash. Shouldn't drive with bloodshot eyes. Right, hold on. This is the shop. Yeah, this is the shop. I'm not seeing a cube. I don't think there's a cube. It's just bits and pieces. That's a map thing, right? Yeah, it's just materials mostly. A good wad of materials. So she's going to the shop. Go to the shop after. Ah, I see. Hey, Emmy! Green eyes, indeed.
Before we left, TTT was telling me an urban myth about Texas.
Huh, sounds about right. What's the story about?
The story starts off in the typical way. A man was driving down a long Texas road.
Oh wow, this is very cool.
Hitchhiking. He offered her a lift and a piece of chocolate. The man dropped the girl off at a cemetery and drove on. It was late at night, so he was hoping to reach his destination quickly. Soon after,
what an awesome style.
he saw a funeral procession going
The old comic book style.
The photo of the dead seemed familiar. Curiosity came over him, and he followed them to the cemetery. Look, a piece of chocolate.
Creepy. Sudden beeping interrupts her story.
Give me a moment. I have to take this. It's from the Foundation.
The voice on the other side is as calm as ever.
Timekeeper, this is an emergency notice. The Xeno base in Texas, USA has conducted a large-scale evacuation. Xeno has not yet responded regarding their actions. Should you encounter any difficulties on your trip there, please contact headquarters immediately.
Understood.
Despite these developments, your mission...
I don't know who Lilia is. Like, this is probably lightly spoiling me, but I would like to see this because it seems very cool.
Barbara,
Achi.
who was last seen near Route 77 collecting information, and find Erd's current whereabouts through her. Since Atu editors use a special communication channel, her current location is still unknown. We'll be in touch as soon as there's any new information. Any questions, Timekeeper?
No. Thank you.
All the best, then.
The communication ends. Lilia looks thoughtful.
What did they say?
There was a mass evacuation at the Xeno base in Texas.
What's that all about?
Maybe better to go by order. I don't even know where this would be in the order, and like it's on the rerun event, so I should really just do it now. I think
me 2 days
it's
ago
fine.
saying that Red 38 was still under routine maintenance in their armament factory. But now, all of a sudden, they're gone? How am I going to get
Yeah, I
my
feel
Red
like it's probably
38
not a big
back now,
deal.
huh? If they hadn't taken her away for inspection, we wouldn't be traveling in this little car.
It seems like it's a side story, but like all it's going to do is just show me characters that I haven't seen before. That's the only thing. It's like
still
very
possible
minor.
that some of them have stayed behind to keep the factory running. If you're worried about Red
Seems really
38,
cool as well,
we
so
can
that
take a
that
detour
is
there.
encouraging me to want
It's
to
in
watch it.
Chisos. The town isn't far from here.
That comic book slide was awesome. Lilia squirms in her seat.
Hey, mister, can you take us to the cheeses? It's just a little detour.
He taps his fingers rhythmically on the steering wheel.
Girls, I don't know why y'all are here, but whether it's just for a bit of adventure or for business, I gotta tell you, something ain't right in that town. We've all heard the stories. Scratching sounds on car roofs, animal bits stuck to car grills, and those people in black robes.
I'm just shocked this is his voice.
It's all too weird
It's
for
voiced
me.
really well.
Give the ghost stories a rest.
I didn't really expect any of the side stories to be
If you're
voiced at
trying
all.
to negotiate a
Especially
high
not in
price,
English.
At least be a little smart about it, instead of trying to spook us with a few tall tales.
You got me all wrong. Who in their right mind would throw away the cash in their hand unless they were forced to? Benjamins are good and all, but they ain't worth my life. Ain't no way I'm taking you there, no matter how much cash you throw at me.
Yeah, they voice all these events. I just figured that they would be unvoiced. Because I looked at some of the Assassin's Creed stuff and that wasn't voiced. So I assumed that like none of their side events would be voiced.
Why? Were you the driver in that ghost story?
Ah, I see, because it was 2.1, right, I'm with you.
No.
Have you seen these things happen yourself?
The anecdotes aren't really voiced,
Come
sure.
on! It's just a little detour. It won't even cost you much fuel.
Clenches his hands tightly around the steering wheel, his knuckles turning white from the pressure.
Sir?
You see that? It's fogging up.
Bathhouse cut. Thick, milky fog envelops the car. The driver pulls over.
Ain't no way this fog is natural. We shouldn't go any further. I'm stopping right here.
Ugh, fine. I'll drive. Swap seats with me.
No! Nobody get out of the car.
Why?
Are you kidding me? You haven't heard the stories, have you? Then what in the hell are you even doing here? When the fog rolls in on Route 77, you should always stay in the car. All kinds of terrible things hide in the fog. Some folks say they saw giant white crocodiles. Others say they saw dead bodies hanging from trees. Ain't nobody leaving this car. Not until the fog's gone.
He's interrupted by a drawn-out scraping sound on the roof of the car. Ah, this is what Barbara was talking about before.
Is that...
That comment didn't make any sense. It does now.
That...
Oh, come on! Don't tell me you're scared of this stuff.
No response.
He's fainted.
A strange atmosphere spreads inside the car as they sit and listen to the scraping on the roof. But this is nothing compared to what happened at Green Lake campsite. Finally, the scraping stops, and a few black and white figures dart past the windows.
I see. This looks like the work of a moomus. It's a critter commonly seen in the southern US. When they're frightened, they produce a fog-like gas from their respiratory trumpet.
Classic version.
So that sound is just some critter scratching along on the roof.
No, this isn't a horror movie.
At this rate,
Shape as a
I
door.
won't get my Red 38 back for another month. Well, I always wanted to try this. Help me move this guy. And you'll have to give up your passenger seat, Capitan.
I know what you're thinking, but do you have a US driver's license? Or any driver's license at all, for that matter?
What do I need?
There's a horror patch, yeah.
I can fly a broom and even do all those maneuvers.
I expected it to be really
That takes more
goofy,
skill
but it's
than
actually
driving
like...
a car, don't you think?
It's doing really well.
Compared to flying, driving a car is child's play. Just look at the number of drivers compared to pilots in the world.
Following the pilot's plan, they adjust positions.
Now, where do we start?
Ah, I see. They do a horror patch each time. She glanced at the dashboard in front of her. It doesn't look like the interior of an SU-01BE. A minor issue. She thinks back to her training.
Start both engines.
I don't know anything about
Keep
cars.
the tachometer at 70%. Here's the nose wheel steering, the position indicator for the joystick, the throttle lever. Ah, and these are for the flaps. No, that's not right. We're in a car, not a flying machine.
The rear seat passenger quickly fastens her seatbelt.
Let's just get out, Capitan. Can't wrap my head around this hunk of metal.
Good decision.
If these critters are responsible for this fog, our solution is simple. We drive them away. Let's go.
She opens the door. The thick fog outside rushes in like a tide. Christmas horror patcher. Hi David! How's it going? My stomach is still not happy. It didn't appreciate that banana. Or the soup. They get out of the car and step onto the asphalt road. A barely perceptible moisture fills the air. The mist is pervasive, even filling their ears and nostrils. A faint breeze runs along their faces, like a spider's web blowing in the wind. A flash of insight comes to her from some distant, unreachable place.
What is it, Capitan?
Someone's casting arcane skills nearby.
Crying of a baby throbs faintly in her ears like an insect bite.
Do you hear that? Sounds like a crying baby.
Better go take a look.
The grass is rustling, as if something is moving nearby.
You know, a Texan soldier once told me about a notorious bandit back in his hometown many years ago. He would record the sound of a crying baby and play it outside the homes of single mothers. Then he'd wait, ready to attack them if any of them opened their door to look for the baby.
Yes, but the actions of one man don't negate all other calls for help.
Of course not. It's just a reminder to be ready for anything. We're close now. Prepare yourself.
Got it.
The grass sways. The faint crying stops. The fog grows thicker.
Burton, over here!
Creepy little things. A broken flashlight lies on the ground. The damage looks recent. Not far away, they spot a foot in a black shoe and a pale ankle disappearing under purple fabric.
Hello. Please help.
A frail woman tightly cradles a swaddled infant, her body curled up and trembling with fear.
Are you alright, miss?
The maid turns her head. Her face is pale, as if all the blood has been drained from it.
Finally. Someone, please help me. These critters won't let me leave. Every time I try, they knock me back. My baby's starving and crying. If you hadn't come, I really don't know what I would have done.
Bunch of Keemers. The Queen of Poison. Her. I'm glad to hear it, David. Always get Christmas horror patches. Global in China, they arrive around Halloween. Right, got you. That makes sense. So I guess we'll get another one this year. Which would make sense why there have been 3, right? Yeah. Critter makes a wary sound.
You mean these Moomus? I've never read about them attacking anyone in any reports. In fact, they're known for being rather timid.
Reports don't necessarily capture the whole story, Capitan. Look at them. They don't seem very timid to me.
I don't actually know how this is pronounced. Mumus before them opens its mouth wide. The mummus. I guess it's mummus. The mummus before them opens its mouth wide. That's not a plural. Revealing its sharp white teeth.
Careful, it's going to attack.
May the peace be with us.
We're a bit too big for this stuff. I don't know if the hard modes will be hard, but we're a bit too big for this random stuff.
It's alright.
Even if my sword is the only guide, I get out of my way. They'll die faster that way.
I will pray for you.
The creatures scatter, the grass rustling as they flee.
They always run off so quickly.
The woman pulls herself up off the ground and brushes the dirt from her skirt.
Are you alright? Did you get a good look at them? Those slippery little things look like seals, don't they? They always jump on passing cars and rub their flat hind legs on the roof, making that coarse, scraping sound. Amazing creatures, aren't they? These little fearmongers.
Wind sweeps across the plains, dispersing the fog. The woman's face flushes red. She sways lightly in the breeze.
But they are, in fact, easily frightened. The slightest movement could startle them. That's why it's foggy all year around here. Many of my guests have trouble finding their way to the motel. Are you ladies looking to check in at the motel?
Motel?
Yes, Tuesday's Motel. If you're looking for a comfortable bed for the night, it's the place to go. Anyway, thank you so much for saving us. I owe you one.
She pats the swaddled baby.
Excuse me. Are you the maid at Tuesday's Motel? Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself.
So this is Tuesday.
Folks around here call me Tuesday. Hey, Tuesday, over here. Hey, Tuesday, breakfast for one, please. Tuesday, Tuesday. Oh, ain't we all like horses? And our names like the rain's pulling at us.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. Generally, it's just a kind of useful thing to be able to call someone by their name, though. She looks the two of them over.
Do you need a place to stay, ladies?
Thank you for your kindness. But our driver's still in the car. We can't just leave him there.
And our luggage and travel documents are still in the trunk, along with our cash too.
Names are nothing but shackles. We must all be numbers. Wait, hold on.
Shall I lead the way?
Every non-story patch, the early stuff is very easy, it gets harder. Some people can't do the final boss. Okay. Got a real name. The boss of this event is maybe the hardest without the proper characters. Okay, sure.
You?
She looks the maid up and down suspiciously.
What were you doing out here alone anyway?
I was waiting for a guest. It's been 2 hours and they still haven't shown up. I thought, rather than waiting here, I would pay you back for helping me. I assume you parked near Route 77? Let me take you there.
Thank you very much, Cheesener. That's very kind of you. You seem like a lovely lady. The setting sun scatters its light, illuminating the dogwood and cotton plants in the fields.
That coward.
The car is gone. Nothing remains but a few scattered pieces of luggage.
He just threw out our luggage and took off. How pathetic.
At least he threw out the luggage.
At least he didn't take the luggage with him.
Yeah, you see? Silver linings, Verden. Silver linings.
Are you going to thumb a ride with all these bags? I'd advise against that. Especially here. You've seen those movies, right? Bad things can happen on the road out here. There are a lot of smugglers around these days.
There's a clear concern in her voice.
Did you say your motel wasn't far from here?
Yes. Come this way. There's an easy trail that won't dirty your shoes. Don't worry. It ain't far.
The walk isn't far, indeed. Before long, they're standing in front of the motel.
When night falls and the signs are lit, a weary traveler may find a comfortable place to rest here.
Under the shade of the neem trees, the wooden porch waits its owner, darkening in the fading sunlight.
Welcome to Tuesday's Motel, ladies.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? At least I'll make it hard enough, yeah, probably. The maid stands behind the front desk in the motel lobby. She's checking in her new guests.
That'll be $25 altogether. Will that be on card or cash?
Wait, we have to pay! We saved your life!
Cash, please.
We're actually getting robbed out here. The maid holds up the passport, comparing the information on it.
Hey, do you know if there's an armament factory in the town nearby?
An armament factory?
When I don't watch people watch this stream side stories, I forget about them. I forget them. Ah, yeah, of course. She studies Lilia's outfit and smiles as she responds.
Yes, there is one. Would you like a map?
She opens a drawer, pulls out a map, and hands it to her.
If you plan on visiting, make sure to return early. It can be a difficult walk in the dark.
Why'd you have to say that so ominously, Tuesday? Lilia quickly finds the town labelled Chisos on the map.
Doesn't seem far from here.
It's about an hour's walk. I'd recommend leaving tomorrow morning. It's getting late. It's best not to be outside at night.
Thanks, but I'm going right now.
She moves with swift purpose to the front door.
Nothing can go wrong as long as I have Red 38 by my side.
Call me if anything happens.
Like what? I can handle myself.
A rush of wind enters as Lilia opens the door and makes her way out of the motel.
Don't worry. She'll check in later.
Here's your passport.
Have you been working here since the opening of this place?
Yes.
How's business?
The maid laughs softly.
Not too great. It's the off-season now. You don't seem too good at small talk. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I do have one question. Have you seen a sheep-headed arcanist around?
She shows the information provided by the Foundation.
Oh, that's not a face you'd easily forget. And why are you looking for this arcanist?
For world peace.
World peace?
The maid blinks in surprise, then laughs.
Well, that makes this request simply too adorable to turn down.
You are not creepy at all, Tuesday.
Well, I'm sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep.
Someone's on this story, okay. You need context for a previous story. That's fine, don't worry about it.
I can help you ask around if you...
Suddenly, the ceiling starts to tremble. A surge of arcane energy comes from above.
What? Sounds like something's going wrong upstairs. Sorry about that. Let's head up. Your room's on the second floor too. Then we can take a look at what's happened.
Sounds good.
Just so you know, the guests upstairs are a little...
The maid hesitates.
Well, you can stay behind me if you like.
How about it?
A voice echoes from down the hall.
It's just a simple room swap. I'm sure it won't be no trouble at all for a generous lady such as yourself.
That's the guest staying in room 210. She arrived here the night before yesterday. She was injured when she came in. Seems it didn't take her long to recover, but I don't quite understand why she insists on swapping rooms with the other guests. If she does the same to you, please call the front desk. I'll do my best to help.
Why don't you offer her your help? She needs it more than I do.
Oh, things don't work like that here, miss. Everyone has their own secrets. With the variety of guests we get, it's best to keep your mouth shut. Or else somebody will shut it for you. Although there are fewer bounty hunters around these days. My advice is to stay quiet if you don't want any trouble. Especially if you're dealing with an armed mercenary. You know how things like that play out down here in Texas, don't you?
As you keep alluding to, Tuesday, it's very bad out there. And we should probably stay here forever, shouldn't we? The voice down the hall continues.
Or do you have something else in mind?
Is your room bigger and better than this one?
A more lively voice chimes in.
That's the guest of room 218 speaking. She too is a young lady like you.
You remember all the guests?
You have the power to do what? Oh, that.
You'd remember her too if she'd been staying in your motel for a month. Miss Kimberly's
Love you,
been
Confection.
here for just over that.
Hope you're having a good day. The maid quickly moves toward the source of the voice. The man before her looks haggard, his back slightly hunched, his eyes yellowed and cloudy.
Mirror. The mirror.
Mr. Stefan, are you coming out for some fresh air?
I don't know what kind of house you are running here, Tuesday, but I don't know if I appreciate it. Everyone in the hallway turns to look at the maid.
Maid, you're just in time. I'd like to swap rooms with this Kimberly lady.
If Miss Kimberly and yourself have come to an agreement, then I see no reason why you can't do so.
The man makes a dry, rasping sound, his vocal cords trembling unnaturally. It's like he's speaking for the first time in his life.
Timekeeper?
Have we met?
Hi. His response seems to trigger something. His expression twists.
Vertin?
That's me. Do I know you, sir?
I saw you in the newspaper. The newspaper, that vacuum bomb. Did you see the explosion? You must have, because you made it happen. You dropped the bomb, you murderers. But have any of you been brought to justice? No, not a single one. Instead, you were congratulated and given medals. Revolting. Disgusting. Why were you rewarded for murder?
He blabbers on, working himself into a frenzy.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in this hotel. Lord, is this
It's
what
okay,
my
don't
life
worry.
has come to?
You pointing it out as being a spoiler only makes it more of a spoiler.
But we've never met.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know your name, sir.
Of course you don't know me, but I'll get the truth out. I'll expose your crimes to the public.
The man's deranged rant continues, his knuckles turning white as he clenches his fists.
That rotting woman in the tub, that sheep-headed monster, and that one inside the mirror.
Sheep-headed, you say? Wait, sir.
Wait, sir! That's the person we're looking for!
He's totally crazy.
I should have known it was all fake! If they're giving out medals for killing people, then I should have one too. That shiny medal. It should be mine!
Wow. Sounds really quite deranged. He bites down hard on his lip, his cloudy eyes staring straight ahead. He steps forward.
Stay back!
But the man has already lunged at them.
Peace be with us.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Pacific can auto through it. I assume they'll be able to auto through a lot of these.
Let the weak unite.
If not, we can always manual it. Way less spoiler than the previous patch has.
I shall end your life.
That's fine. We'll be experiencing it all soon anyway. It's like, as long as nobody gives any context, then it isn't really that much of a spoiler because it's just random pieces of information. Generally the more that people talk about spoilers, like things being spoilers, like the worse that spoilers are. A single blow from the butt of a mercenary's shotgun knocks the man out. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm not worried about it. The maid breathes heavily, her face slightly flushed.
I'm ever so sorry about all this, Miss Furton. You've only just arrived, and you've had to deal with so much trouble already.
Oh, it's no trouble. In fact, I'm glad that we came here. That man said he'd seen a sheep-headed
It's
monster.
fine, don't sweat it, don't sweat it. You guys do whatever. I'm chilled.
Oh, that. He's quite delusional. Surely you won't take the ramblings of a madman for a fact, will you?
I had the same thing going all the way through Limbus. It just is what it is. Like, things are bound to get spoiled
He's
one way or
been
another.
peculiar since the day he checked in. He spasms and twitches and pays little attention to his surroundings. It's best not to have a face-to-face conversation with him. Who knows what he'll do next?
Hey, you, maid. Enough chatter. You have a job to do.
This isn't clearly the fact. Yeah, sure, Emmy. I'm just enjoying the story for what it is here. Some of the context is lost, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll catch up with it later. This game's all about time anyway, so like, it kind of makes sense to be a bit confused. The girl impatiently interrupts their conversation. There's all sorts of time travel-y stuff, isn't there?
This, Miss Argus maid. What's next? What should we do?
Apologies, Miss Kimberly. I'll be with you in a moment. Could the both of you wait for me at the front desk? The rooms need a tidy up before they can be occupied. You may take a rest on the couch in the lobby while you wait. Miss Furton, I'm afraid I'll have to leave you here. Do you mind going to your room alone?
Not at all.
We'll go to our perfectly safe and normal room ourselves. The suitcase sways with her steps. Oh, the suitcase sways with her steps. She heads to her room. Argus seems very cool, yeah. Once again, the air pulses with the flow of arcane energy, compelling her to look back.
Ma'am, you can just leave the room as it is. If you clean it, it'll interfere with my work. You might want to check on that Kimberly lady. She looks starved. She wouldn't stop shaking.
A cluster of emerald light sparks in the mercenary's left eye, scattering like a bird unfurling its brilliant tail feathers.
Oh, Miss Kimberly, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine.
The guest's face visibly sours.
I agreed to change rooms, didn't I? Why are you two still mocking me?
She turns her attention to the mercenary.
You're not exactly a pleasant person to do business with. You know that, right?
Well, darn. What got you so riled up? It's too late now. A deal's a deal. You can backpedal if you like, but it ain't wise to mess with the girl packing heat down here in Texas. Later, Miss Kimberly.
The mercenary's eye gleams as she turns to the lock and enters her hard-won room.
Skill.
That's interesting. So she has some kind of compulsion or something? In her eyes? Or her eye? So from personal experience, these two were the first events I played, and I wasn't at chapter 7 yet in the main story. Golden Circle heard it much more. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, it should be fine. It's not a big deal. The door creaks as she opens it, and her nostrils are hit with a distinct scent of floor wax. She flips the switch, and after a brief hum of electricity, the room lights up.
That man, Stefan, he clearly knows something. But he appears to be rather mentally unstable, and he's hostile towards me.
He does indeed.
Adam Z cautioned me on this. I must be extra careful when dealing with people like him. Should make sure I have a backup plan in place before proceeding. Still no sign of Lilia.
She tries contacting her on her communication device, but the line is busy. She tries again, but still no luck.
Did she get in trouble?
Suddenly, the phone on the nightstand rings. It vibrates violently.
Hello?
That's not creepy at all. A series of strange tapping sounds come from the other end of the line.
Is that Miss Tuesday?
The short and long sounds are distinct. It's Morse code, isn't it? They form a certain rhythm.
Oh, I think I know what this is. That's an R. E. S. P. O.
Respo. The phone is abruptly hung up, but it doesn't matter. The thoughts are complete.
Respond.
A message conveyed through Morse code. A means of communication that sacrifices efficiency for safety. It's commonly used in intelligence, but rarely for anything else. Why would there be such a message in the motel? The telephone rings again. She picks it up without hesitation.
Hello? Is this Miss Burton?
Miss Tuesday?
Yes. I have an announcement for you. There's a service outage going on in the area. Some critters nibbled through the cables of a nearby signal tower. But all our internal phone lines are still running well.
I see.
How awkward and inconvenient.
It should be repaired soon since we share the signal tower with that armament factory. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. I'll bring you dinner up later. It's on the house.
Next Tuesday. I mean, I don't think we would be. We're like a secret agent, pretty much. We wouldn't be talking about this. Doesn't make any sense.
May I ask what's on the menu?
We have one free meal.
This looks awesome. Yeah, I know. It's really good, right? I've been really impressed by this event. I wasn't. This is just a side story. This isn't even like main story. This is a side story. Hi, Louie. Yep. I am.
If you'd like to have something else, we've also got roast chicken and hummus and a few simple Mexican dishes.
Thank you. I'll ask my friend what she thinks when she comes back.
Oh, and the kitchen closes at 9. Please take note of that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thank you.
As she hangs up, she feels a light touch on her neck, like a feather brushing against her skin. She reflexively touches her neck. It's a spider's web. She follows it up to the corner of the ceiling.
Spiders?
The spider falls onto the surface of the wooden cabinet. It moves its slender legs, crawling from one shadowy spot to another. As it moves, sparks ignite in the air. Then, in the glow of an arcane skill, she can see everything clearly.
Is that an arcane array? The pattern's familiar. I've seen it somewhere before.
The surface of the bedside cabinet has a rough engraving on it. She traces the markings with her fingers, trying to discern their texture and direction. The array burns her fingertips, and in that momentary pain, memories are awakened.
Yes, I've definitely seen this before. When I was in school.
This is an extremely dangerous array, one that you are prohibited from using. It can go easily beyond the caster's control. We study Arcanum and tame it for our use, but once its power surpasses our limits, it is highly likely that it will lead to our own destruction. I need you all to remember that. It'll be in your next exam.
The students put their heads down, and the sound of scribbling fills the classroom.
Thornton, are you listening?
Of course, yeah, they went to school together.
The instructor just said it'd be in the next exam. If you like, you can check my notes.
The top student nervously clutches her notebook in her hands.
Oh, thank you. My mind was somewhere else.
They're cute. They're really cute kids.
Why have they made it a key point of the exam if we can't even use it? I see. They didn't teach us about arrays so that we could use them. They wanted us to be able to identify them so that we could avoid danger.
She looks out the window. It's getting dark.
It's highly likely to cause an explosion or other severe consequences if I act too hastily.
The array glows faintly.
Lilia still hasn't come back. I must find someone else to help.
What qualities should an ally have? Decisiveness? Efficiency? Some means of offense or self-defense? A sudden knock on the door interrupts her thoughts. She opens it to a familiar face.
Hey, we met back in the hallway, remember?
Hey, hun.
Now it's your turn.
What exactly do you want from me, miss?
The mercenary raises an eyebrow.
Well, it's simple. The person I'm looking for is right here in this motel, and I'm scouring every corner of it to find her. Look, Missy, I don't want to make things hard for you. Name your price, and we can talk.
If this person's gone to such great lengths to
I need to drink a lot of water today.
Perhaps she doesn't want to see you.
It's already hard. Confession, that was not fast enough, sir.
Well, that ain't my concern, is it? A job's a job. Whether it's catching a cheating spouse, tracking someone down, or delivering a letter, it don't make no difference to me.
Very well. But you'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. There's no one but me in this room.
We're getting censored again. He did it to himself.
Look, I know what I'm doing.
He vanished himself.
Turn around and take a good look around the room.
So you can knock me out as soon as I turn my back to you.
The mercenary gives a hearty laugh.
Missy, if that were my plan, I wouldn't have spent all this time talking to you. I much prefer to do my business pleasantly. I don't like to see things get too ugly.
I see.
Fine. If you don't want to turn around, I'll tell you what I see.
This is getting me really excited to see the main story. like the main story evolved. Ooh, that's actually really creepy. It's like moving about in her eye. Mercenary squints, that same emerald light shimmering in her eye.
You burned your finger there. You should be more careful.
This is...
Don't look like a fire burn to me. What was it? Some arcane energy? Looks like this room has a couple secrets too.
The mercenary shifts her gaze to the room further away.
So you touched an arcane array, and its power burned you. How's that for a guess? Pretty close, huh?
No! She examines the mercenary's burning emerald eye.
This is my arcane skill. It allows me to see the traces that people leave behind. That's how I get these jobs, you see. Ain't nothing happening that don't leave a trace. If there ain't no trace, then it never happened. I came to your room to look for evidence, not a person.
I see. You want to know whether the person you're tracking has been here, right?
Now we're talking.
Before I let you investigate the room, I have one more question. You take jobs from people nearby, don't you?
Of course. It's obvious, ain't it?
She doesn't get the response she wants. In this familiar silence, the experienced mercenary smells an imminent deal. It's a mixture of caution and trust, anticipation and doubt.
You seem more intrigued by my profession than my peculiar request. You're in trouble, ain't you? Then let me formally introduce myself. The name's Argus. I'm 26, and I have extensive experience as a mercenary.
It's a great Tinder profile.
You may search this room all you like, and I won't say a thing. But in return, I'd like your assistance in my own investigation.
How, exactly?
Can you tell when that array on the cupboard was drawn?
Argus slings her shotgun over her shoulder and crouches down beside the nightstand. After a brief examination, she gives her assessment. I didn't catch that one, confession.
In other words, this was left behind by the last guest who stayed in this room.
Argus shakes her head.
Can't say for certain.
This is cool. I'm really into it. I wasn't expecting anything from this event at all. This has probably been my favourite bit of Reverse 1999 so far. This is actually really good. The empty factory is cold and damp.
Let's see what you've got in there for me.
She wanders the factory, eventually spotting a large crate covered in postage stamps in the receiving room. The crate is nailed tightly shut. She squints, having only the moonlight to help her read the words on the box. Red 38. Lilia.
Hey, buddy!
She squats down and inspects the crate. After tapping it a few times, she frowns.
They just left her in a wooden box. What kind of safekeeping is this? Anyway, I don't have much time. I'll settle that with them later.
She grabs the crate and tries to lift it. It doesn't budge. It's bound by Arcanum.
Alright, at least they bothered to put a gravity ritual on it.
To the other non-main story patches, I will eventually, probably. Light footsteps echo behind her.
Are you also preparing to evacuate?
Lilia turns around. A slender girl stands before her, a basket in her arms.
Ah, perfect timing.
This was the other girl in the flashback, right? One with Argus. The girl looks her up and down before giving a sweet smile.
No, I'm not in charge of anything, Lieutenant. I'm just passing through. I'm Kayla, by the way. I heard some rattling here and thought some of those kids might have come back to steal weapons again. These things aren't cheap, and the kids know it.
Kids stealing from the military? Huh, that's a new one. Where are the guards here?
Cut the reason why I dropped this game. Maybe I got too many gaches at one time, been a while. I think the art in this game is absolutely gorgeous. That was my main takeaway from Reverse 1999. and like the gameplay has grown on me a bit. I kind of thought the story was just kind of okay as I was playing through the first chapters, but this side story is really good, so maybe it gets quite a lot better. Because this side story is definitely the best story that I've seen so far. It's actually pretty compelling.
Oh, didn't they tell you, Lieutenant?
Girl sounds surprised.
The army stationed here started evacuating a month ago. There aren't many of them around these days.
Evacuating?
Foundation's report was correct. Lilia senses impending danger.
Then where can I find the soldiers that are still here?
You're new in town, right? Did you see a bar on your way here? That's where the Xeno soldiers spend their nights drinking. You might want to check there first. That's probably where you'll find him.
Him? What does he look like?
Like every other Xeno soldier. They all look the same to me. You'll know him when you see him.
She pauses, looking the pilot up and down.
But I have to tell you, the bar doesn't like outsiders. Have you heard of the Order of Enlightenment?
Yeah, really, really good.
It's an occult society. Very active these
Very
days.
rare to hear English
They
voice
were
acting
preaching
that's
in this
even,
town
like
just
any
a few
English voice
days
acting
ago.
at all, but good English voice acting.
Today's their day of
And so
prayer.
much of it as well. There's a lot of lines of text voiced. This wasn't cheap.
What does that have to do with me?
The bar you're going to is where they gather to pray. That's all I know. If you're going up there, please, be careful.
Huh, thanks.
Lilia turns and leaves. The girl watches her as she goes.
May the sufferer watch over you, great sufferer. By your decree, the glory of former days shall grace our present path.
She whispers a prayer. As she clasps her hands together, the black facets of her ring shimmer. First ever gacha that I choose to play in EN over JP. Yeah, it was said before that apparently some Japanese players play this in English because the English voice acting is so good, which is kind of crazy. I've never heard of it that way around before.
We dedicate our souls and minds to you. We seek the well-being of our people in your name.
A solemn atmosphere fills the bar. A small group is gathered under the dim lights, some in black robes, others in everyday clothes. They lean on each other like brothers and sisters. The man leading the prayer raises his glass and gives a toast.
May the sufferer watch over you. Under their grace, may our cups overflow. To the sufferer!
To the sufferer!
The bar door flings open.
Huh? Odd time for a stranger to come.
I'll come whenever I please. The young pilot looks around.
Not crashing the party, am I?
She heads straight to the bar, where the shelves glitter with various bottles.
Napa Valley, Californian Red, Kentucky.
I'm at 210. 210 in the main story.
There's
It's
a lot
advanced
of
time.
good stuff here. One vodka, straight. The best you got.
I'm going to play to 3:15 on Monday, I think.
It ain't business hours, lady.
Not particularly, Zavanstein. She knows that sound. Someone's cocking a gun just inches away from her.
Hey, all I did was ask for a drink. Is this how you treat your customers?
There are 9 right now, Aratems, I think, and the 10th one is coming out in the next patch, right? I think.
As I said, we ain't serving you.
Oh, it's 11 next patch. Sorry, my mistake. It's 10 right now, 11 next patch. Apology.
Why? Don't you have vodka? Fine, I can settle for whiskey. Have to learn to take what we can get, eh?
You ain't getting that.
She's so Russian.
Seriously? You don't have any whiskey?
I think it might be that he doesn't want to give it to us, Lilia. She glances at the whiskey bottles lining the shelves.
I'm I'm starting to understand why Zeno evacuated. What's the point of living in a town where there's no real liquor? Especially for those drunkards.
What's a Xeno lieutenant doing here anyway? No alcohol fuel in that warehouse of yours?
I see, Sir Vanstone. The patrons laugh.
Huh. You sure have some interesting drinking habits down here. But I'm curious, what did the sufferer promise you to make you all change your faith? I mean, that's quite an achievement, especially here in Texas.
She turns, narrowly avoiding a bullet. It whizzes past her hair.
Oh, so we're doing this now, are we?
Lilia seems cool.
May the peace be with us.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I shall end your life.
Lilia's the only character that you built that felt like she was a complete waste, so I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
A sword shot.
Let the earth tremble.
I will pray for you.
She's weak now, but she's cool. She's a 1.0 character, sure. Bottles crash to the floor, splashing alcohol all over the bar.
Look, I don't care what you're doing here. Just tell me where that Xena soldier went.
She looks down at the bar owner, slumped over the counter.
What Xeno soldier?
Man strains to open his swollen eyes.
Don't play dumb with me.
Oh, that soldier. He's a complete idiot, that one. It's obvious that Xeno has abandoned him. But he insists that they left him here. Because they believe that only he could keep the warehouse safe. Why are you looking for him now? If you decided to ditch him in the first place.
Listen, I can tell you guys aren't the biggest fans of Xena, but that has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to get my stuff back.
He takes a laboured breath.
Fine. If you
Yeah,
insist
no
on finding
pulling,
him,
no pulling.
Try your luck on the outskirts of town. He might be drinking there.
Thanks.
She steps over the unconscious man beside her and leaves the bar. Every day, thousands of documents pass through the headquarters, and this is merely one of them. Field Investigation Team Leader Andreas Sylvester, Office of the Vice President, St. Pavlov Foundation. Dear Madam Vice President, after a month of surveillance, my team has identified several Manus Vindictae agents operating in the southern United States. At least 3 of them have been travelling between Dallas, Austin, and Houston. They are likely establishing information and supply channels for the Order of Enlightenment. Several others are active along Route 77, frequently using aliases and disguise potions to keep their exact identities and numbers hidden. However, at least 5 false identities have been confirmed. Please find detailed information on these agents attached to this report. I believe these findings further substantiate our hypothesis that the Order of Enlightenment is planning to carry out an unprecedented arcane ritual. Additionally, informant reports indicate that a spy known as Miss Grace is active in Texas. See attached document. We await your directive on whether to pursue further surveillance of this individual. May the peace be with us. Field Investigation Team Leader Andreas Sylvester. Reply. To the Field Investigation Team. Thank you for your diligent efforts in the pursuit of peace. The aforementioned intelligence has been documented. Regarding Miss Grace, I'm fully aware of the situation. Given the unknown intentions of this spy, I recommend a strategy of non-interference. Allow her to proceed in her actions for further observation. May the peace be with us. Vice President Constantine of the St. Parsifal Foundation. Interesting. We didn't have any others that we missed here, did we? That was the first. Oh no, there was one here. My bad. I missed that. Go. This magazine column was always popular, but now the columnist's trail has vanished near Route 77. Since our last column, we've been inundated with letters, tapes and voice recordings from our passionate readers. I must say, the impact of Piranhas in the Sewers story exceeded my expectations. One anonymous reader compiled 23 different urban sewer predator legends she picked up during her travels, and asked when I was going to write about the country witch who turned into a hare. She fondly recalled how her grandmother's amusing witch stories, tinged with the touch of gentle fright, would lull her to sleep as a child. I'd like to extend my heartfelt thanks to this reader. These contributions are invaluable to my writing, and I'll soon delve into these childhood tales. Stories of mysterious, transformative arcane skills are truly captivating, and their prevalence might be more widespread than I initially thought. As we continue with the last issue's theme, sewer legends intertwine with conspiracy theories. For example, in a tape sent by a Mr. K from New York City, a relative of his staunchly believes that the government secretly hired a team to field albino fish living in the sewers. In previous investigations, a teenager shared his thrilling experience. He encountered human-sized, upright walking reptiles and rodents in the city sewers. These stories often end up with the line, "The government knows they exist, but the higher-ups are keeping it all hush-hush." More radical speculators suggest that city sewers can easily be used as experimentation sites, with piranhas, alligators, giant snakes, and all manner of other dangerous creatures being secretly bred by the government or mysterious organisations for unknown purposes. In our next column, we'll be returning to Texas, where the series began. As you read this, I'll most likely already have set off on a new adventure. Perhaps our paths will cross on the dusty roads of Texas. That's some great tinfoil hatting. How the fuck am I supposed to get to the do the event plus get to chapter 9 before the anniversary? That's part of the challenge, isn't it?
We can't say for sure.
I'm going to be playing to 3:15, which apparently is where a lot of several of the events are locked. There's another one at 5:10, but I'm not going to be able to get to that. Maybe by the end of the event. But yeah, I'm going to play to 3:15 on Monday, or try to at least.
Fact is, you can find all kinds of unusual markings in this motel. Most of them less than a month old. Very recent indeed. The maid said that there aren't many tourists these days, so my guess is that
I believe in you,
skilled arcanists have left their work in every room. Based on the markings I've seen so far, there were about 3 to 5 people in this group.
And was there a sheep-headed arcanist among them?
Well, that I don't know. What I can say, though, is that there was a sheep living in here. I saw some hoof prints on the hallway floor. It looked like someone had stayed in this motel with a sheep. Sounds pretty odd, but I suppose it ain't too strange given the local farmland. But I'm sure this will catch your attention.
What?
10th is what? Wednesday.
We all know that sheep walk on 4 hooves. But the hoof prints I saw were different. They were small and delicate, and most importantly, followed the movement pattern of a human. Judging by the trail, the owner of the hoof prints was about the size of a slender kid, maybe 5 feet tall.
This description exactly matches the Foundation's report.
That's it? That's the one I'm looking for.
Don't I know it? They can question my morals, but nobody can question my competence. So, may I enter your room now, Miss Burden?
Please.
Now, let's start with this little thing. The carvings are new. No sign of woodworm damage or moisture absorption. These splinters along the edge are extremely
There's a lot of lines of text as well. It's all voiced. Very cool. She dips her finger into a dark red, crumbly residue.
Is this dried blood?
She rubs the granules between her finger and her thumb, reducing them to a fine powder.
Blood was used as the medium for this array. The circle isn't fully closed here, and the lines are a bit uneven. Whoever drew this doesn't seem to be an expert.
Where is this, guys? Where is this in the story? Like, which chapter is this between?
You know how to deal with this,
I want to
right?
know how far I'm zooming through time here. It must be fairly close to the start, right?
All you have to do is ask, boss. You might be surprised.
We need to destroy it as quickly as possible. I think it's been left by a dangerous occult group.
Hold on.
She places a pillow over the wood, pulls the trigger. Hi, Foxio. After a faint gunshot, the lingering light goes out. Fresh blood oozes from the array, settling on the faded carvings.
Is that blood?
That's right after chapter. Oh, so quite late on. Thank you, Emmy. The mercenary, unfazed, dips her finger into the red liquid and sniffs it.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks,
Blood of an
Samantha.
arcanist, so it can't be Kayla's.
Can you discern the owner's identity?
I ain't all-knowing. I can't identify people by their blood. No, I'll need more than just blood to find out who was here.
She fishes out a dusty sheepskin journal from the gap between the cabinet and the wall. She flips through the pages.
We are the beginning and the original source of metals. Through us, the highest tincture of art is brewed. There is neither a spring nor water like mine. I heal and help both the rich and the poor. Yet I am full of hurtful poison. What the hell does that mean?
It's a quote from a text on alchemy.
All challenges will be resolved with the provision of sufficient and high-quality materials and the precise execution of the array. But where do we find these materials?
She continues to flick through the journal, releasing the accumulated alchemical residue on its pages into the air. On the last page, tortured words are scrawled on the paper. It looks like something a criminal would write in their final moments before their death sentence.
What was once sundered shall reunite.
Her nose burns as barely visible sparks heat the air.
I've seen this handwriting before.
And here, my phone number.
He hands over a $1 bill with a string of numbers scrawled along the blank space. Mercenary pulls out the crumpled bill from her pocket, comparing the handwriting with that in the journal.
Yep, this is definitely the same.
Ooh.
That sound. It's a Flying Arrow M1903 pistol.
Yeah, of course. I was going to go with 1902, but yeah, now that you mention it, it was definitely a 1903.
Kimberly? What's wrong with her now? I better go check it out, boss. Something don't seem right. You coming? That Kimberly must have run into something.
I love that she calls us boss. That's great lingo. I need to go get another drink in a minute. I need to keep my fluids up. Right, be right back 1 second. I have a pretty pounding headache and my stomach's still a bit knotted. So I need to take a bit of care of myself today. Right, I'll be right back. Sorry everyone. Hi everyone! Sorry it took me a little while. I apologise. What did I miss? Talking to chair, Sammer. Look, told you before, the chair is too expensive to have on the camera all the time. We can't replace me with the chair. Please stop asking. Thought you were lying on a Christian floor. No, not yet. Not today. I was lying on my kitchen floor on which day was it? The day before last. Thursday. I was literally lying on my kitchen floor. I couldn't make it back. I couldn't make it back up the stairs. I was just like, I need to lie down. I can't make it. I had to just sit there on the kitchen floor for about 10 minutes. Trying to recover, trying to get to the state where I could crawl back up the stairs into bed. It was a low point. Lost to the last boss chrono arc. The thick carpet in the hallway is usually enough to dampen any sounds. But no amount of soundproofing could stop the sound of a gunshot from echoing through the place. Wow, that's actually pretty graphic. At its source, Stefan's limp, twitching body lies on the floor. There's a gaping hole in his head. She's trembling in fear.
Is he still alive?
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber.
Is this a suicide?
He pulled out the gun and shot himself in the head. His brains splattered on the walls and flowed onto the floor.
Is he dead? Her muttering is almost a confession. Agus kneels down to examine the body.
There's gunshot residue and powder burns near the wound. Gunpowder particles.
Nah, he's still good.
Fingers.
He'll walk it off.
There's no doubt. He died from a gunshot wound. The bullet was fired from the pistol in his hand and went straight through his skull. But this ain't just any pistol. It's a Xeno pistol. You've got yourself in some serious trouble, Missy.
It wasn't me.
Her face is still pale, but she manages to stop her shaking.
I'm just an innocent, sad, terrified girl who just happened to pass by.
Well, Miss Innocent, Sad, and Terrified, if you want to prove your innocence, start by telling us what happened here. And mind you, I will call you out if you lie. The evidence here will tell me what's true and what ain't.
She points to her eye.
If you're so clever, then why are you asking me? Just figure it out yourself.
Sure, she'll be a lot easier if you helped us, though. Her protestation is weak. She quickly gives in.
All right, I'll tell you. This madman has been harassing me. Ever since I moved into this place, I'd often seen him pacing around in the hallway. Day and night, he'd stomp around out here. He didn't care if anyone else was trying to sleep. I thought he must have had a lot on his mind, like he was troubled or something. So I asked him what happened. His deep, sunken eyes were bloodshot. Every fiber of his being screamed that something was wrong with him. Sir, if you have any problems, there are many ways to solve them. But pacing in the hallway isn't one of them. Plus, it disrupts everyone's sleep.
I'm sure that went down very well, Miss Kimberly.
I didn't say anything too harsh, but he was just downright
downright rude.
Get the hell away! Get out of my face!
Excuse me. That's pretty rude, you know. I had no desire to argue with the madman. Thankfully, the maid intervened when she heard what was going on. I have no idea what she said to him, but eventually they came to terms. He stopped pacing the hallway from then on. That was a relief. I'm sure the other guests would agree. That maid can vouch for what I've said. Ask her yourselves.
Right.
Not long after, I found a letter from Stefan on the floor of my room. It had been slid under my door. In the letter, he apologized for his behavior. Should I make peace with him? I thought. As I wondered, I took a look through the peephole. It was strange. I couldn't see a thing. It was pitch black out there. Is it broken? I wondered. Before I could dwell on it too much, the phone rang. I was startled, but it was just the front desk calling.
Hello, Miss Kimberly.
Is it dinner time already?
Hi Tuesday.
Is there an issue between Mr. Stefan and yourself?
She seemed hesitant to speak.
I know it's not my place to ask, but the situation is a little concerning. Mr. Stefan is...
Oh, Jesus!
His face is pressed up against it, so I just want to confirm that everything's all right between you two.
And that's what happened.
Calm down, miss. It's all over now.
Does nobody think that Tuesday's a little bit fucking strange?
Do you
No?
still have that letter with you?
This had actual horror in it, yep. A look of disgust comes across Miss Kimberly's face as she gestures to the trash can nearby.
Who'd hold on to that? I threw it out right away.
I really didn't expect that at all. And they obviously had the build-up in the music, but I really didn't expect that kind of cut in a game like this. Holy moly. Got the old blood pumping a little bit. Argus quickly retrieves the crumpled piece of paper from the trash can. She smooths it out on her palm and reads its contents.
Dear Ms. Kimberly, I've got a question already. How did he know your name? You didn't know each other well enough to have exchanged them, did you?
I'm the victim here, damn it! You can't interrogate me like this.
You just don't sound much like the victim.
But if you must know, maybe he heard it when my friend called me.
Your friend?
Why? What's so odd about that? A young girl like myself should never travel alone to places like this.
It's just amazing that anyone would want to be your friend, Miss Kimberly. She continues in her indignation.
I need someone to make my bed and prepare my clothes and, most importantly, I need to eat. I wouldn't even be here if I weren't looking for...
She's such a bad liar. Yeah, it's really well done. The voice actor's doing a great job with it. She gasps, covering her excuse me, sorry. She gasps, covering her mouth with her hand. Oh dear. I like had a little mini retch, but it's okay. We're good. But Argus isn't listening. She continues to read the letter aloud.
I want to apologize for my behavior earlier.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, Samantha. It's just my stomach being stomachy.
Looks like a perfectly normal letter to me. No hints that this is from a man on the verge of a mental breakdown.
If you won't take my word for it, go ahead and ask the maid. She was there. She can vouch for me.
Please. We weren't accusing you of anything.
I guess let's have a laugh.
Though graphology has been criticized a lot these days.
Holy!
This looks more like a woman's hand.
How you doing, Warriors Nachos?
So you mean Stefan was a woman?
What's up, dude? Aggression seems to dissipate as her eyes widen and her mouth drops.
You still with us, Missy? What I'm suggesting is that Mr. Stefan didn't write this letter, but a woman did. But that's just speculation. Chances are Mr. Stefan's handwriting was just a little feminine. I'll keep this letter for now. Back to my questions. If the story you told is true, then why are you at the scene of his death? Did you go looking for him, even after all the weird things he'd done?
I was hungry, okay? That's a good enough answer for you? I can't just starve myself.
Hungry? If I remember correctly, the motel offers room service, and you get 1 free meal a day, so even if you ain't got no money, you have enough food to get by.
What do you know?
She looks flustered.
I'm not eating one of those ham sandwiches.
Alright, so you've got some standards when it comes to food. Let's drop that. You were there when he fired the shot, right? What happened then? Take your time and think it through. There's no rush.
About 15 minutes ago, he rang my doorbell. I thought my friend had returned from town. She always brings something amazing with her, so I opened the door. The last thing I expected was to see Stefan standing there. Who'd have thought that he could get back on his feet so quickly after the beating he took? I was terrified when I saw him there. He towered over me, one hand on the doorframe and the other pushing against the door. I slammed the door shut. I thought he'd let go, but he didn't. The door closed on his fingers.
Oof. Ooh.
I understand now. I understand it all. You're with Zeno, aren't you?
His fingers were bent at a peculiar angle. It must have been painful, but he didn't seem to feel the pain at all. The fracturing of his fingers was no more painful than mosquito.
That's why it was lagging out. Is stream okay? Is this just reverse 1909, or is this me? Hello? We good? We're good. Okay, it's just reverse 1909, that's fine.
You came to
It'll
me.
probably sync up again in a second.
My guard so that one day you could turn me in for a bounty.
I think we're good, okay.
But why
good,
me?
Good.
Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me who made the plan. It wasn't me who executed it. It wasn't me who pressed that damn button. All I did was expose their crime to the rest of the world. Tell me, why else would they want my head so desperately if they didn't believe they were guilty? In the meantime, the actual killers are treated as heroes. But I'm the hero. Me. But all my sorry ass gets is a lifetime of hiding out in some random motel in the middle of nowhere. This world is sick.
What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, drop the act. Right after you spoke to me, Vertin showed up at my door. Are you trying to tell me that that was just by chance?
Vertin? He totally ignored my question.
The world has fallen ill.
This guy's genuinely creepy.
I can see that now. The realm above truly does exist. How else would we have gotten the idea of a perfect heavenly realm? Obviously, it doesn't exist in this world.
I don't care. Even if that place does exist, it has nothing to do with you. Get out of the way! I'm closing the door.
But at least I get to decide when I step through that door.
I had no idea what he was talking about. And he didn't give me much chance to figure it out either.
I'm afraid your mission is doomed to fail, young lady.
Ooh.
In that moment, a smile of relief came over his face. And without a moment's hesitation, he pressed the pistol against his temple and pulled the trigger.
Huh.
know the rest.
The approaching footsteps stop abruptly. He turns to the source. The maid stands before the group, showing just the right amount of surprise as her eyes fall upon the body.
What's going on in here?
This man killed himself.
Oh dear. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, you seem so shocked. She's
It'll be a lot of work to clean it all up, and with the weather being so hot, the room will soon start to smell. All the carpets have to go.
The maid lets out a long sigh, her tone tinged with annoyance.
Miss Tuesday, can I ask you a question?
Yes?
Have you ever had any guests who looked like or claimed themselves to be Manus Vindictae?
Manus Vindictae?
Her face flushes as she smiles faintly.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Could you explain in more detail?
Most of them dress in blue and black. Some drool a fair bit, and most of them can't speak in full sentences. The most notable feature is that they all wear masks shaped like hands. Have you seen any before?
Masks shaped like hands?
She taps her finger on her chin.
No, I've never had a guest who wore a hand-shaped mask. Never seen
They show blood, yeah.
black either.
Why am I not playing this right now? David, if you like visual novel style games, like this game is really quite good, yeah. I wouldn't say that I've only played the first chapter in a bit. I wouldn't say that they are as good as this side story has been. This is like between chapter 7 and 8 apparently, so it's a bit out of order, but this is an event that's running right now. This is really, really high quality though.
But if an organization was going to do something
I'd definitely give it a go. She's upset about the carpet, yep.
About it.
Hey, lady.
Argus doesn't hesitate to interrupt the conversation.
Take me to his room.
I assume you can probably re-roll. You can re-roll in most things, can you not? But I don't know myself. She points the barrel of her gun at Stefan's corpse.
Oh, it shouldn't be too hard for you to find the room yourself, right, Miss Argus? After all, that's how you make a living, but I can just tell it to you. It's 2:14. You must be curious about that room. I'm surprised. You've been in almost every room in the motel, and you've been here for 2 days. You're like a child in your curiosity.
I've been told a lot that the story in this game gets increasingly good, like the further you get in.
This place would be much
It's not like the first 2 chapters are bad, but like, yeah, they're not up to this at all.
Anyway,
Her voice is great,
hope you can
and the voice
find
acting's
that girl
incredible.
soon.
And it's English. Standing before the bloody corpse, she looks down and gently adjusts the baby in her arms. Yes, it has Gacha, Roxley. It does indeed. I am not using the Gacha in the game though.
Why do you want to go to Stefan's room exactly? Is it related to our investigation?
Yeah, no pull on here.
Well, of course, boss.
Just like Limbus.
I'm here looking for Kayla, just as you're looking for that sheep-headed...
She falls into an unusual silence.
What is it?
That arcanist you're looking for. Is her name Barbara?
You know her?
I'm anti-gacha. I'm an anti-gacha streamer.
Yep. We met.
Except in Wizardry and Etheria, where I've pulled a lot.
On Route 77. I just got done asking 2 men about Kayla's whereabouts, and saw that it was getting dark. My sight ain't so good at night, and the nights are long these days. So
Yeah,
I was
don't
in
go
a
gambling.
hurry, hoping to get somewhere.
Always
with
make sure you
proper
get what you pay
lights
for.
as fast as I could. That's when I saw her, Barbara, all alone by the road. Some jerk of a driver dumped her there, and she asked me for a ride. I turned her down. Heck,
Oh, I missed that. I missed. If you win, it's fine. That's the best thing about gachas. No matter how much you gamble, you can't win. You never get your money back.
But as I drove away, I changed my mind. She was too young to be left out there all by herself, so I turned back to get her. But when I arrived, she was already gone. There was nothing but a trail of hoof prints in the dirt.
You're gambling for entertainment.
When I got to the motel, I saw those hoof prints again. I gotta say, I was kinda relieved to see them. At least she made it here safely.
And is she still here?
Well, I've never seen any hoof prints leaving the motel, but that don't mean she's still here. You gotta be mindful of what your mind picks up and what might slip you by. It's easy to ignore other evidence when what you've seen already fits your hypothesis.
True.
That being said, it's still likely that she's somewhere
Bias
in the
is very
motel.
real.
All right. Then let's look for her.
It seems we're in agreement. To room 214.
202. 203.
She counts the doors as they walk down the hallway.
Hmm?
Can't gamble in real life. Let me at least gamble and gauge. Yeah, fair. Whatever gets you through, Roxy. Out of the corner of her eye, a flash of red catches her attention.
I've checked those too. Ain't much in them.
Argus, did you see a red door just now?
A red door?
Nothing. Must have been my imagination.
As they approach the end of the hallway, they spot room 214. The door is slightly ajar. Clearly Stefan left in a hurry. They enter. The thick curtains are pulled shut, blocking out almost all the light from outside. They're hit with the stale, sour smell of old alcohol. The glow in Argus's eye flickers like a light with a faulty circuit.
Are you alright? Can you still see?
Don't worry about it. Ain't the first time this has happened. This eye issue runs in the family. It's the price we pay for having our arcane power.
The mercenary glances around the room, a slight frown on her face.
Now, what are we
Nasty
looking for,
bedroom.
boss?
It's not the nastiest I've seen.
People leave all kinds of evidence behind all the time. It'll be like wandering around in the woods without a compass if we don't know what we're looking for. So if you don't want to be inundated with meaningless clues, you need to give me some directions.
Alright. First, I'd like to know what happened to Barbara. Second,
Fleeting images surface in her mind.
whether Manus Vindicte has been here, or anyone from that Order of Enlightenment. And last, about Mr. Stefan. The pistol he used was a xeno-military weapon, and he seemed to know about my relation to the vacuum bomb operation. It's likely that he once held a high rank within the xeno-military. I want to know why he came to this motel, and what happened to make him lose his mind here.
Lose his mind here? What makes you think he wasn't crazy already?
Xeno pays much more attention to its soldiers' mental well-being than any conventional military organization. It's because quite a few of them are arcanists. They're both Xeno's strength and weakness, so I'm inclined to think Mr. Stefan developed these mental health issues after entering the motel.
Huh. Is that so? I gotta say, I don't know much about all this military institution stuff. Right, so here's the plan. First, locate Barbara. Second, look for any signs of Manus Vindicte or the Order of Enlightenment. And third, find out how poor old Stefan lost his marbles. And of course, I've got my own business to deal with. Tracking down Kayla.
She starts to meticulously search the room.
Hey boss, I've got something.
Sound effects are really good. There's a series of small but clear traces imprinted in the dust.
These footprints are from a spider. Looks like the little guy went back and forth along here quite a few times. I know this might not seem pertinent to our investigation, but it is worth noting. You ever seen a spider make a phone call?
I'm afraid
Not recently.
I'm not interested in the movements of spiders right now.
August shrugs.
Come on, boss. Loosen up a little.
The sound of dripping water echoes nearby.
Do you hear that? Sounds like dripping water.
With every drip, the water stain grows larger and larger on the wallpaper.
I'm sure it's just the motel plumbing.
But
the stain gradually takes the form of a hand, its 5 fingers all clearly defined.
watch out!
Suddenly, the hand pulls itself from the wall and slams down. It's only a little hand. What's the worst can happen?
May the peace be with us.
Look at these cuties.
I kept my sword sharp. I know the man, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Giving up my sword is the only guide I need. Leave me or die. I shall end your life.
Playing on 1 2 speed. Oh really? Thank you. I don't know how I got stuck on 1 time speed. My apologies. I must have clicked it at some point.
Warning, warning.
This place is definitely more than meets the eye.
I'm not used to the speed of this game, so I didn't really realise.
There's just too much Arcanum-related weirdness going on here. Never seen so many arrays in a motel before.
But we've only found one.
In your room, yeah. But there are a load more. One room has them drawn from floor to ceiling. Looked like some kind of transformation array to me. I ain't no expert, so I can't say for sure.
What are they trying to do, I wonder?
Less time with Argus, true.
Who knows?
Wait, no it doesn't. I don't even have Argus in the combat. She brings the conversation to an abrupt end and continues searching the room.
Oh, boss. You might be interested in this.
True. She peers under the bed.
It's another one. Just like the others.
A huge array lies beneath the bed. It's scattered with dark crystals. The design is familiar.
I've seen this before. It was also drawn in that parchment notebook. This is indeed a transformation array. But it's not in its full form.
They were trying something. Check it out.
She plucks her hair from the carpet.
This is hair from the mane of a howler lion. And there are some other materials around it too. Not exactly sure what they are though. They're too finely ground. But one thing's for sure. Someone held a ceremony here, and for some reason, it didn't work out for them.
This is important. The Foundation needs to know about this.
The air is silent.
Argus?
The mercenary doesn't respond. She's still staring at the strand of hair between her fingers. It's chestnut coloured.
This is Kayla's hair. She was here, in this room, or at least someone who came into contact with her.
The phone rings, cutting her off. Yeah, she has a weird freaky eye due to her arcana. It's spooky time. So this has multiple difficulties. Is that the first one with 3 that we have here? We saw the arduous system in the other one. No, these are... that has it as well. because we'll need to farm one of these for currency, most likely. A man lies in the grass just outside of town. He's strumming a guitar and humming to himself.
Ah, this is the life. A warm, beautiful night, a cold drink, and no one but me and the stars in the sky. Maybe I'll just lay here till morning.
It's a young Xeno soldier, his eyes hazy from intoxication. He raises his flask to the twinkling stars above.
A good night with good drinks! I wish every day could be like this.
A dark figure looms over him, but in his blurred vision he can't make out who it is.
Hey buddy, you're blocking my view.
Huh? Are you stargazing?
The soldier blinks. He knows that voice.
Has anyone ever told you that you sound awfully like Lieutenant Lilia, the rider of Red 38? Heard of her? No one can fly like her.
Of course.
The soldier concentrates, getting the figure's face a little more into focus.
Oh my... You even look like her!
Keep playing dumb, and I'll show you what it's like to have her kick your ass.
The soldier's drunken eyes finally focus to see Lilia herself, a look of displeasure on her face. He stumbles to his feet, dropping the flask in his hand on the way up. He tries to salute, but almost falls flat on his face in the attempt.
Lieutenant Lilia, Airman First Class Andreas, at your service.
Luckily, he manages to complete a wobbly salute.
Are you the warehouse guard?
She looks at the soldier doubtfully.
Yes, ma'am.
Few would so eagerly admit to the dereliction of their duties. In a way, he possesses exceptional courage.
On your feet, soldier. My Red 38 is in your warehouse for maintenance, and I need you to remove the gravity ritual from it.
Gravity ritual?
If you don't understand what I'm saying, go get someone who does. I need it today.
The soldier ponders, slowed by his inebriation. Just as Lilia is about to lose her patience, the soldier's eyes light up.
Oh, right. The gravity ritual.
Right!
Yes, I know. Please, come with me. I'll take you to the warehouse.
Are you certain you can undo the ritual?
Yes, ma'am. They made sure I got the hang of it before they took off. Leave it to me.
Lead the way, soldier.
Let me guess she her British accent. Sorry, Roxy, I don't follow. They stand side by side in the factory, the wooden crate before them.
Open it.
Oh, I remember this package. I thought it was some kind of joke or someone with the same name as you sent the package. Who would have thought that you'd come to Texas yourself?
He rambles on. Lilia's patience is coming to an end.
Hurry up, soldier. Open the crate, now.
Ma'am, I know you want to do this quick, but I haven't been authorized to undo this incantation.
Oh, you're not drunk enough to lose that part of your duties. I see.
If you can't do it, find me someone who can. I won't say it a third time.
Bruh.
Truth be told, there's no one else to turn to. I'm the only one left. I was made an airman first class to do this job. I was still in training before this, you see.
I see. He proudly pats his chest.
The others were either transferred back to headquarters or just left. I don't know where they are now. But since they entrusted me with such an important task, I'm sure I have a bright future ahead of me.
I'm sure. Lilia's patience is officially run out.
You just said you aren't authorized, not that you don't have the ability, right? I have two options for you.
Sorry, I'm gonna need a lot of water today.
1, remove the ritual now. Or 2, I beat your ass and then you remove the ritual.
Well...
Choose! No more gibbering.
She readies her fist.
I picked the second one.
Huh?
Huh? She's genuinely confused.
You see, I'm happy to get rid of the ritual for you, but I can't do it on my own initiative. I'm only an airman first class. I can't make decisions about this stuff. So, you have to beat me up to avoid future inquiries. One day, after I'm promoted, I'll be able to better assist you, ma'am. I mean, you're the best pilot I've ever seen. I even made a scrapbook of the reports on your flights.
Before he can finish what he's saying, Lilia has already clocked him.
Alright, no screaming, soldier. Let's do this.
Each hit seems to clear his head a little more. By the time his face is completely swollen, he has snapped back to reality.
Stop! This is
maybe now he can make gravity go?
I'll undo the ritual now.
He squats down and performs the necessary movements around the crate. There's a flash of light, and the crate opens.
Oof. You almost blinded me there.
He's like, please, oh please madam, please beat me up. She eagerly grabs the red 38 and feels the familiar touch of the cold metal in her palm.
Thanks, soldier. There's one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know why Zeno pulled out of here so suddenly?
He squints, trying to remember.
They said it was an order from the top.
The top?
And that's all I was told. But word is, it was because Admiral Igor got real mad about the video leak of the vacuum bomb. But that's just a rumor. Ever since the evacuation, strange things have started to happen.
Such as?
We started getting visitors from this group called the Order of Enlightenment. And now the farmers have stopped tending their fields. The cattle and sheep have been abandoned in the wilderness. All the townsfolk do now is go to these gatherings, hoping that the sufferer will bring them eternal joy. I don't know who this sufferer is, but he ain't doing any good here.
Where do those people stay? In the town?
It's a ways away, I think.
The soldier struggles to recall.
A place called Tuesday's Motel.
Berlin, Vertin! I have to go back!
She clasps the red 38 with both hands, the cool grooves of the metal settling into her grasp.
Let's get out of here, girl!
With victorious stance, she mounts the red 38. A silver light traces an arc in the sky as the pilot leaves the factory and disappears into the night.
Safe travels, ma'am!
That guy's an actual goon. The young soldier calls out after her. His voice seems swallowed by the night. Short distance flights are no challenge for Lilia. She lands near the motel, guided by its glowing sign. The shadows of the trees around it look like hunched human figures.
Choose this motel.
Hello. Can you give me a ride?
Hi.
I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Can you give me a ride?
Hi.
I said I can't help you.
That made my skin crawl a bit. The repeated questions are getting on her nerves. She swivels around, ready to give the questioner a piece of her mind, but freezes on the spot. There's a girl wearing an outdated outfit. Her face has no discernible features, like it's been smoothed over with cement.
Can I have some chocolate?
Oh, it's the girl at the grave. The faceless girl holds out a candy wrapper.
I met a kind man who gave me some chocolate. I've never tasted anything so sweet.
The hell? Stay away from me!
Can I have that candy? More!
She opens her mouth wide, revealing a row of razor-sharp teeth.
Stop asking me for candy. This isn't Halloween, idiot.
You idiot. Oh. Oh. That's concerning.
Die. I shall end your life.
We're still not really taking damage from these things. Sorry, folks. That was genuinely pretty creepy. Yeah, that's genuinely pretty creepy.
Let the weak unite.
I'm really impressed by this event, this rerun.
I will pray for you.
Hey, Tuesday. The pilot relaxed her poised fists when she recognized the person in front of her.
It's you.
Are you alright? You look pale.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I could have hurt you.
My apologies. But you're safe now that you're at the motel. No need to be frightened.
My skin is crawling. Every town has its own story, some fit for prime time, others for filling slots. Well, ain't that odd? Pierce came back early this morning, scared out of his mind. I'd never seen the kid so freaked out. He sped through town and only slammed on the brakes when he got to the front door, as if something was chasing him. That nut almost ran over Morito's little bulldog. Only God knows what he ran into. February the 15th. The birds were chirping the whole night together. I had never seen so many of them gathered together. Oh boy, they were so noisy. I barely slept a wink. Ruth was scared. She thought it was some kind of omen. What a joke. These long-beaked birdies weren't afraid of shotguns, that's for sure. I fired a shot at them, but only a few got spooked enough to fly away. Father Morgan suggested hiring a bird control team, if such a thing exists in the big city, that is. But I still think we should assemble all the gun users in town and kill all those birds once and for all, rather than scare them off. March 27th. Had a nightmare, a very vivid one, though I can't for the life of me remember what it was all about. Ruth woke up scared too. I comforted her. It was just a nightmare, nothing more. March 30th. Pierce didn't come back from Houston, but the police sure did. They said Pierce's employer in Houston reported him missing, thinking he ran off with their money. I wouldn't put it past that sly fox. Darn foxes, can't trust them. April 10th. All night long, the birds were making that racket again. When I pulled back the curtains in the morning, I thought I was still dreaming, but it was real. There were so many birds, they were blocking out the sun. It was like a waking nightmare. April 12th. The birds scattered. Everyone looked kind of strange. It had been ages since I saw Morita walking her dog, and Ruth started bawling over the most trivial things. It's unnerving. April 17th. Johnny's back in town, looking like his soul got swallowed up by the devil. I saw him running, screaming like a madman. Then he just collapsed on the lawn all of a sudden, crying and begging for something to spare him. Father Morgan came, but he had this strange look about him. I heard what Johnny was saying. He was mumbling on and on about a motel. May 13th. I talked to a realtor. Yeah, it's come to that. I'm finally thinking about moving. Why? I don't know. I guess you could call it a gut feeling. Maybe my mind can be eased a bit somewhere new. Hastily written lines in a standard issue notebook, as clear and powerful as the lieutenant who wrote them. Recorded by Lieutenant or Lieutenant Muldeer. Admiral Igor's recent actions. This week, Admiral Igor addressed the conduct of 3 subordinates and implemented the following measures. Captain L. Harris, transgression, ineffective leadership during training resulting in subpar exercise performance. Action, issued a severe warning and reassigned from current position. Sergeant K. Rodriguez, transgression, breach of military discipline, unauthorized absence from duty. The action was gave a severe reprimand and imposed 3 days of confinement. Lieutenant J. Davis, transgression, failure to complete assigned tasks within the designated time frame. The action issued a severe warning and assigned additional personnel to assist with the investigation. The source of the leak had been identified as Stefan Garcia, which is the guy of course before. Leaked content: vacuum bomb explosion footage. End of record. Notes to self. It is evident that the Admiral's stringent measures are aimed at reinforcing military discipline. We must ensure that every officer and soldier adheres strictly to their duties and maintains a high level of readiness. Some officers believe he has been excessively harsh recently. Discuss this with them. High Command's perspective. Arrange a meeting for the Admiral. Tracking target K, Texas. Oh. Awaiting scout report. I wonder who that might be. I wonder who K could be. Hi Quantum! What's up? Argus presses the speaker button on the telephone. A familiar tapping sound comes from the other end of the line. Yeah, I think we can probably guess what that letter's gonna be.
Help.
Help bar.
B-A-A. Is that the sound of a sheep?
You noticed it too, huh? Ain't no way that's a human on the other end. It's gotta be some kind of animal.
Help bar.
Animal?
Based on those sounds and the tracks and the dust, I figure it's something small, like a...
She stops.
One sec, boss.
She fishes something out of her pocket and pops it into her mouth.
Krasma candy? Using your arcane skill so frequently must be tiring. You should take a break.
The job ain't done yet. Far too early to rest. Don't worry, boss. It's just a condition that runs in my family. No biggie.
What are its side effects?
Boss, you expect a merc to reveal her weakness? We ain't that close yet. One thing I can tell you, though, is that I suffer the side effects as long as my eyes are open. Luckily, I've got cutting-edge technology at my disposal.
She holds up a candy between her fingers.
They're safe, efficient, and most importantly, satisfy my sweet tooth.
They may be called candy, but they're actually medicine and ought to be used following medical instructions. You should know that.
Give me a break, boss. What do doctors know about my life? I use these candies whenever I need them. Ain't that the whole point?
But...
Argus motions for her to be quiet.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Yeah, the stamina potions. Argus lowers her voice.
A heartbeat. Right outside the door. Someone's eavesdropping on us.
People love just hanging around doors in this place, huh? Thump, thump, thump. She crouches down. Thump, thump, thump. With a faint clink, she loads her shotgun. Oh boy. And she swiftly turns the door handle. The eavesdropping girl nearly falls forward into the room as the door swings open.
Care to explain why you're here, Ms. Kimberly? Just how obsessed are you with Mr. Stefan, huh?
It's okay, it's just this ditz of a girl.
No, it's not what you think. I was just looking for my toy and it just so happens.
Your toy?
You know, it ain't my style to point a gun at an unarmed person. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when they're speaking with a forked tongue. 5.
I told you that I was just looking for something.
4.
Are you joking? Why would you believe me?
She stomps her feet anxiously, making the floor tremble a little.
3.
I didn't.
She closes her eyes as if she has made a decision.
2. 1.
Oh, Jesus. She pulls the trigger. Bullet flies past Miss Kimberly's ear. Her face turns pale. She curls up, desperately trying to make herself smaller.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! I didn't do anything!
Her fingers tremble uncontrollably as black claws extend from her fingertips. Huh. She looks at the claws in shock, quickly tucking them into her chest, and looks nervously at the two of
I
them.
saw the name Kimberly in Matilda's report. I thought it was just a coincidence. But now I realise it wasn't. Miss Kimberly, you're a member of Manus Vindictae, aren't you?
I swear, I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was follow my partner like the people in black told me to.
Who's your partner?
I'm hungry. All the time. So hungry. Oh, I envy the likes of you. You can store your food in so many ways. You have enough bread and water in your barns to last an entire winter. Your pastures are full of meat and dairy products. But my food... I promise, all I'm trying to do is get back what I lost.
There's no need to be afraid. We won't hurt you. As long as you tell me the name of your partner.
Miss Kimberly's eyes dart around.
If I tell you her name, will you let me go?
That depends on your sincerity.
She's called Miss Grace.
What's your purpose here?
I don't know if she's a vamp, I don't know.
I don't know.
She's hungry for something, that's for sure.
Told me to follow Miss Grace's
Cavallo Manco,
orders.
thank you, that's very
She
kind of you.
hasn't asked me to do
I appreciate the
anything
follow.
since we got here.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
She must be hiding something from me. But I couldn't care less. I just want to eat.
And what exactly do you eat, Miss Kimberly? She speaks earnestly, but her other hand pulls something out of her pocket. She gives a sly smile and crushes the item in her hand, releasing a veil of thick black smoke.
You annoying little brats can catch me in your dreams.
She's casting a teleport ritual. Argus, your assistant. We can't let her get away.
Oh, we have to beat up Kimberly, I guess.
Wishes to come along.
Imagine we can do that just fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's alright.
Oh,
The puppy agreed
what's
with
going
your
on there?
decision.
That's interesting.
I shall end
Pickles got pulled forwards.
It's alright.
One with my sword is the only guide. Let the earth tremble.
Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate it.
A big shout out to the champion.
I'm already spoiling myself a little bit by playing this right now, but like, just running in it. And this is really cool. In a final burst of smoke, Mrs. Kimberly vanishes.
She disappeared fast.
At least now we can draw some conclusions. Manus Vindictae has set their eyes on this motel. Under the name of the Order of Enlightenment, they used this place as a base and conducted some failed ritual experiments before they left.
Manus Vindictae. I've heard of them. That infamous group of arcanists.
She looks worried.
If Kayla falls into their hands, things won't turn out well, will they?
I wouldn't worry too much. They usually only target pure-blooded arcanists.
Alright, that's a relief. Kayla's bloodline is 100% human.
But why would Manus Vindictae choose to come here specifically? What are they trying to do?
Hi, Bulldozer Studios. That game is going good, thank you. I'm just playing through the rerun event. I've never played this before though. Really impressed by this one. I wasn't expecting anywhere near the level of quality that this is. I wasn't even expecting voice acting, let alone fantastic voice acting throughout. This story has been more compelling than either of the first chapters that I've played. The conversation continues under the neon lights of the motel.
I was worried you wouldn't be able to make your way back, so I lit the porch light.
It's one of the
for
horror events apparently, like it's running at the moment. It's a rerun.
Keep fluttering around.
Cut the crap, lady.
A nice chunk of clear drops for this one. Perfect for making more pulls on Cassandra's banner. I'm not pulling in this game, so I don't really mind about that. After you're done through, though, context will help explain the end. Yeah, I'm sure.
Where's Vertin? Take me to her.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bulldozer Studios. Soon. You still got a lot of time, right? Oh, sorry, Tuesday. She gives a faint smile.
But a young, spirited child such as yourself always needs a light to lead the way. Am I right? To the weary traveler, this light is a shelter. To a child, it's a mother. And to you, what does this light mean to you?
Tuesday, you're a bit creepy. Has anyone ever told you that? The maid's face flushes red.
No matter who they are, people need a light to shine through the darkness, to chase away their fears. Don't you agree?
I hope you get us soon, Bulldozer Studios.
Are you a member of the Order of Enlightenment?
Order of Enlightenment? Oh, you mean those troublesome guests?
Guests?
She's such a creeper. The maid ignores her question and continues talking to herself.
I don't like them one bit. They've scribbled all over the place and made a mess of the rooms. They hurt my baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my poor baby. Shh. Don't be scared. Everything's all right now.
She gently comforts the child in her arms, patting the swaddling cloth softly.
Are they still here?
Oh, of course. They made an offer that I couldn't
Fully complete the main
refuse.
story and the event story of the game. Ongoing events. One of the Rory Month's daily clear drops is about to run out. Not looking good. I hope for the best for you.
How much did they pay you?
Fox is the best bot out there. Foxbot. It's my favourite.
Oh, you are naive, my sweet child. There are countless things in this world that money can't buy.
Well, that's interesting that you have that perspective now after charging us $25 for the room.
A traveler can't buy the sudden appearance of a hotel at just the right time. A crying child can't buy the comforting embrace of their mother. And I can't buy that thrilling satisfaction brought by sweet darkness.
Ah, brother, I see you've been welcomed into darkness. Brother. The maid's near neurotic muttering is getting on Lilia's nerves.
Enough of your endless rambling. I can't waste any more time talking to you. I can't.
With every blink, Lilia's sight becomes increasingly blurred. She can just about make out the maid's smile. We've been poisoned, haven't we? She gently soothes the dazed pilot.
Sleep tight. Just leave everything to the adults. Yes. What a good child you are.
Nobody could have seen this coming. She flips the sign on the door to Do not disturb. $12, is she included in the pool? Good old drugs. Yeah, she seems pretty chill other than, you know, poisoning us. And being just overall pretty creepy. Not really caring about death. She's a reliable and attentive owner of the motel, always making sure her supplies are well stocked, even those that her guests may not need. Bought. August 1989. Bought Bouget coffee beans, £5, no filters. River Valley bedsheets, 15 sets. Going through these too fast, need a countermeasure. Second-hand TV, 1 set. A good deal. Haunted, spooky shadows within, the seller said. Ha! Sold. Cowboy brand toolkit, 1 set. October 1989. Bought Thanksgiving decorations, 1 set. Pecan Grove air fresheners, 1 dozen. Bloodstone trick is too simple. Need to have a word with it. Light of the South bulbs, 1 dozen. Pretty crummy, but affordable and useful. Fresh cream, 3 pints from Old Stuart's Ranch. Yum. Maybe get some candy next time? November 1989. Bought Texas Trail candy, 5 boxes. Yum. Marigold body wash, 1 dozen. Smells too strong. January 1990. Bought 7-star tea bags, 3 boxes. Fresh ranch butter, £15. River Valley bedsheets, 12 sets. Hope this batch lasts longer. Sold. Second-hand TV, 1 set. Sorry, darling, but it's time to say goodbye. Fox, that's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to War is Nachos. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you, man. It makes a lot of difference to me, and I appreciate it. You're very, very kind, Fox. You never need to do anything like that. You got here achievements, right? That's fine. Do my job as a gift bot. You're welcome here in any bot capacity, folks. It doesn't need to be gifting bots. But thank you, I appreciate it a lot.
Found his medication prescription. And oh, is this his notebook?
She pulls a crumpled piece of paper from her pocket.
Huh. Just as expected, boss. This motel ain't what it seems to be. Ain't no way that letter was written by Stefan. Take a look. The writing in this letter is delicate and slender, while the writing in this notebook is total chicken scratch.
Yeah, his
person could tell they're written by
his handwriting was described as being feminine, right?
Stefan didn't write
calligraphic.
the letter, so it's very likely that the person who sent it wasn't Stefan either.
A maid suddenly comes to mind.
And this?
She picks up a stack of bound papers from the table.
Ugh, I hate numbers. I'll leave this one to you, boss.
Boss.
It appears to be Mr. Stefan's records of his daily expenses, along with some notes, cigarettes, alcohol, and a significant amount of psychiatric medication. It says, he was tormented by his hallucinations day after day, so he had to increase his dosage. And it says he saw a room numbered 707 here.
The motel only has 2 floors. There can't be a room starting with 7. Did he describe it at all?
He said the room had a bright red door that seemed completely out of place.
We saw a bright red door earlier, did we not?
Maybe it was just one of his hallucinations.
Oof. There's a flash of red in the hallway.
No, it's not that. He also saw all kinds of things. A pair of twins in the hallway, long hair hanging from the ceiling, and he saw Barbara, but assumed she was another hallucination.
A small sheep's head is sketched on the paper.
This proves that Barbara's been to the motel, which means...
Well, I'm sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep. I can help you ask around if you...
Why did she lie to me?
I don't know, maybe because she's creepy as fuck. Argus interrupts her thoughts.
So, did you find anything useful from the expense record?
I need to talk to the maid.
Hold your horses. We haven't searched the washroom yet. You should never skip the bathroom. Ain't you seen The Godfather? Michael Corleone grabs his gun from behind a toilet tank.
True. Good point, Argus. She pushes open the bathroom door as she speaks. The bathroom mirror is surrounded by half-burned candles. She holds out a hand to signal a stop. She moves closer and knocks on the mirror. The copper frame gives a hollow echo. A vivid, venomous green flashes across the mirror, and an ivory face appears in the reflection. He was crying about the mirror as well.
You've come to me.
Do you know her?
It's Kayla. Argus doesn't respond. Her eyes are locked on the mirror, as if lost in a daze. A faint voice echoes around the bathroom, like waves crashing repeatedly against the shore.
It's not possible.
Argus's silence gives rise to a bold speculation.
Is that Kayla?
No, there's no way that's her. If you knew Kayla like I do, you'd say the same. This distorted reflection in the mirror's probably a result of the excessive arcanum in this motel. A ritual similar to Bloody Mary used to be quite popular among the kids in this town. If you look into a mirror at exactly midnight, the spirit within will morph into the shape of the person you desire most. But if you respond to the spirit's call, it will drain your soul from your body.
I always thought those were just myths.
So did I. But after all the strange things I've seen, I've become less surprised. These spirits feed on the energy of our souls. That's why you should never trust a word they say. The people who are tricked by them fall into a kind of trance, and some, like Mr. Stefan, go crazy. I wonder what he saw in the mirror. Anyway, I won't repeat his mistake.
She's like... She raises her shotgun, ready to fire.
For mercs like me, the deepest despair ain't external
What a
danger.
cool image.
It's internal hesitation.
Again, a lot of the imagery in this game, especially the like dark, the grittier stuff, it really reminds me of Disco Elysium, the art style, which I mean is very high praise. No worries, Marshmallow. Yeah, the art is gorgeous.
If some pale imitation makes me hesitate so easily, then how can I claim to be able to protect others? You've got to be able to stand your ground. A cunning criminal would use every excuse to defend themselves in court, and a scheming spy would wear all kinds of disguises to gather information on the enemy. That's why we've got to stay sharp. When it comes down to it, we only have our own two legs to stand on. Mercs ain't philosophers. Once a merc starts pondering morals, justice, and ethics, they're digging their own grave. For a merc, the mission objective is the only thing that matters. Overthinking don't bring nothing but disaster and destruction.
True.
That's why it won't fool me.
The gaze is steady. Memories flash by, distant and painful, playful. Laughing and running in those grassy fields.
The folks on the ranch adored little Kayla. She was the apple of all their eyes. How dare this ugly imitation?
She forcefully loads the shotgun. She aims her gun squarely at the mirror. That's really cool. If a little dangerous. She's kind of a badass, huh? Yeah, the art's gorgeous. Unique character designs, 100%, yep. Get him, Yank.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I've actually quite liked the gameplay in this game a bit more than I thought I would as well.
Let the weak unite.
But our levels are all over the place because we've been doing these events. So it means that I'm just probably going to be able, probably going to auto like my stuff. But it's fine. We'll still have challenging stuff, no doubt. Yeah, August is the beast. Thanks, Philippe. Still makes me sad. What this story, Savannah?
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Yeah, this story. It's a good story. I've really, really liked this. This has definitely been the highlight of the game for me. I'm so glad that I just randomly saw this today.
Let this serve as a reminder to remain vigilant. If there were a deceitful Spirit of the Year award, I'm sure that would win.
I didn't even realise this event was running. I just saw it up there with a red symbol on it. The red dot got me. I was like, oh shit, what's this?
Stefan Garcia, a Xeno captain, 36 years old. For unknown reasons, likely connected to Manus Vindictae, he moved into this motel. He attempted to make contact with Xenos several times, all of which failed. During his stay, he was tortured by increasingly intense hallucinations, delusion, and fear, and as a result,
he committed suicide.
All of the cuts and everything are also well done.
And that's everything the evidence shows.
Get clues are rolling in the mind like a churning stomach. I don't need that right now.
No.
Less about churning stomachs, thank you.
We must have overlooked something. A military officer killing himself. A phone call asking for help in Morse code.
Torch through these story battles even if you went in order. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know.
Where's this going, boss?
I'm more worried that when I go back to the story, like I'm going to be way too strong for it for several of the chapters at
We've
least.
encountered a series of bizarre events, one after another, ever since we arrived at this motel. The rituals in the rooms, the officer that went mad, the spirit in the mirror, and Manus Vindictae. Only one person remains uninvolved.
Are you trying to say that she's the mastermind behind all this?
She should know more about all this than anyone. Yet she feigns ignorance at every turn, which is suspicious in its own right.
But what's there for a motel housekeeper to gain from all this? It's not like these spooky scandals would attract more guests, unless someone else is pulling the strings. But that don't make much sense either, does it? When all these unusual things happened, she was happy to stand by and watch. But by whose orders? Some larger, more mysterious organization? Give me a break.
What if she doesn't desire money or power?
So what you're saying is that you need to ask Little Miss Maid a couple more questions.
Sure, that'll go well. I guess size.
That spirit morphed into Kayla, so it must have seen her face at some point. Which means that at one time, Kayla was in this room. And you're right. Tuesday's definitely not a run-of-the-mill motel maid. It wouldn't be wise to approach her rashly. Let me finish up here first. Then we can go question her together.
All right.
After a moment, Argus shakes her head in disappointment.
Nope. I got nothing. Let's go find that maid. I have a few questions for her myself.
She makes her way across the room and opens the door. She freezes.
Where'd the body go?
The corpse that had been lying in the hallway had vanished, leaving only a pool of blood on the floor.
Ain't no signs of dragon neither. Who and how?
The ringing echoes through the doorway.
The phone again. What do you think? Should we answer it? I bet it's another one of those prank calls.
Those weren't prank calls. Someone was sending a distress signal in Morse code.
She picks up the receiver and presses the speaker button.
Could you tell me what year it is now?
Oh god. A soft voice plays through the speaker.
Who's this?
This is Barbara.
Okay, no more spooky little girls, just Barbara. Just good old safe Barbara. The voice on the other end continues.
Wonderful. I can talk over the phone now. The wind must still be wandering nearby.
That's good to hear. Are you an editor for Atu?
There's a sigh of relief.
Yes, miss, I am. But before we continue our conversation, could you please tell me what year it is now?
1990.
I see.
Frail voice steadies.
Miss Barbara, can I meet you in person?
You want to meet me?
Yes. I'm Vertin, the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I was sent to ask you about Erd's whereabouts, but you don't seem to be in a favorable situation right now.
Miss Burton, I couldn't possibly locate Erd's whereabouts. The whispers of the wind can't reach this room.
The whispers of the wind?
Yes, it's a special form of communication.
Right. Well, is there anything I can do to help you rebuild this line of communication?
Let me first explain the situation to you. Here are a few things I'm certain of. First, this isn't an ordinary motel. It possesses some kind of supernatural life force. Before checking in, I interviewed some of the residents nearby. They all mentioned eerie rumors centered around the motel these past few months.
Yes, we've encountered some bizarre events here, like real-life urban legends.
Second, I'm now trapped in a red room. This room is in the same motel as yours. What's different is that it blocks all forms of communication. I couldn't get the room to open, and my voice didn't reach through the phone. That wasn't until a gunshot broke this intangible restraint. This small room contracted violently, and now I can communicate with the outside world.
Great job, Argus.
At first, I thought it was an earthquake, but the contracted
Well,
space
maybe
soon returned
it wasn't
to
him.
normal.
Maybe it wasn't her.
Earthquakes can't do that.
There have been a couple of gunshots in this place, right?
Before this happened, were you using spiders to communicate with the world outside?
Yes, I was. As luck would have it, there are many.
They really were spiders.
Thanks to the prevalence
Spiders
of
making phone
fables and
calls.
urban legends.
Is there anything spiders can't do? You can hear the sound of pages being turned from the other end of the telephone.
There's some paranoia about spiders living in hair. It originated in a sermon from 13th century England. A woman was always late to mass because she spent too much time styling her hair. Eventually, a devil attached itself to her hair in the form of a spider.
Can't be late to mass.
Yes, they delivered messages for me in their own peculiar way.
Being completely isolated from the outside world greatly unsettled me. It reminded me of that terrible phenomenon.
Yeah, welcome back. She takes a few light breaths.
Fortunately, that wasn't the case.
But you're still trapped in that room, right?
Yes, the door's gone. I can't get out from the inside.
How did you get in there in the first place? Or rather, who brought you into that room?
Well, who else could it be? The maid named Tuesday.
Of course.
Just as I expected.
Wait.
Potentially the only staff at this motel, sorry. The mercenary cuts in.
You're the driver who left me on the road, right? I remember your voice.
Yeah, it's me. I actually changed my mind and turned back to get you, but you were gone by the time I arrived. I guess that's when you came to this motel, right?
Yes. Tuesday saw me and invited me here.
Oh.
Did you want to ask me something?
Have you seen a girl of about 5'3" here? In a white dress, curly chestnut-colored hair, green eyes, small hands.
I may have seen her. When I first arrived, I saw a girl who matched your description coming down the hallway. She was carrying an empty basket. I presumed that she'd been shopping in the town nearby. If I recall correctly, she didn't check out.
Reminds me of school. Christian school.
Thank you.
I went to a Christian school as well. She slumps her shoulders, and the light in her eye dims. She says no more.
How can we find this room?
It's just in the hallway, number 707. Look for a door covered in red.
Looks like the phone got disconnected.
So Barbara's in that room that Stefan saw, number 707. I'm going to find it. What about you? Heading into town for Kayla?
After a brief silence, Argus speaks.
I did notice a weird spot in the hallway earlier. The maid's footprints were going back and forth like there was an entrance there, but I didn't see no signs of a door.
She scratches her head with the barrel of her gun.
I wouldn't be surprised if you died by your own gun one day.
That'd be a memorable way to go. Alright, enough kidding around.
She perks up.
Our little Miss Maid tried so very hard to hide Barbara from us, but I guess the lamb's out of the bag now.
Yes, it's all crystal clear now. Let's go.
Hold up a sec, boss.
She bites her lip.
Do you have any candies? I'm running on fumes here, and I ain't got no way to replenish my stash.
Asking for help seems very difficult for her. She pulls a few pieces of candy from her pocket and places them in Argus's palm.
Us and Barbara will be out of here soon, and you'll find some candy and Kyla in town.
Oh, another thingy. Details a significant event of the late 20th century. Essential reading. Catholic High School. Makes sense. Methods. Through the aid of voluntary donations, the research team extracted a nucleus from a female arcanist, genetic mother A, and an enucleated egg cell from a female human, genetic mother B. The nucleus was cultivated and processed to enhance its receptivity to new genetic instructions. I think this is from Barbara's backstory. I think I've seen something similar to this in her lore. After injecting the donor cell nucleus into the enucleated egg cell, an electric pulse was used to fuse the nucleus with the egg cytoplasm, initiating cell division and forming embryonic cells. During the process, the ratio of arcanist to human genetic material was adjusted to be nearly equal. In experiment number 277, the embryo developed well, meeting the criteria for transplantation, and was implanted into the uterus of a thin Dorset ewe after formation. Observations: 0 months old. Subject was born through natural delivery with 60.05% Arcanist genetic material and 39.95% human genetic material, not achieving the expected complete balance, but still proving that the adult somatic cells of an Arcanist can be programmed and adjusted through cloning technology. In appearance, the subject exhibits characteristics of both genetic mothers A and B simultaneously for unknown reasons. Its head is highly similar of that of a Finn Dorset, but brain development has not been affected. 2 months old, the subject's development is slower than that of contemporary human and Arcanist infants. Mild symptoms of lung infection have been found. 4 months old, the subject's development is slower than that of contemporary humans and Arcanist infants, but it showed significant responses to music and human language, with consistent reactions to specific sounds. The cause of the lung infection was identified. The subject's lungs tested positive for the JSRV retrovirus, commonly found in sheep living indoors for extended periods. It was suggested that a veterinary team be brought in for consultation. 6 months old, the subject's physical development is slower than that of contemporary human and Arcanist infants and may stop developing prematurely. Sterile room staff reported that the subject began consciously mimicking communication behaviours as expected. Educational classes and moral guidance videotapes were initiated. The lung infection was worsened, and the subject showed a strong allergic reaction to chemical fibre products. 10 months old, the subject can engage in rudimentary communication, exhibiting good brain development. Multiple tests have confirmed that American country music is effective in alleviating the subject's allergic reactions, the cause of which is yet to be determined. 22 months old, subject performed excellently in communication and intelligence tests, possessing the intelligence level of a 7-year-old human child. Yeah, I remember in the Barbara lore, they basically said that she physically developed slower, but she mentally developed a lot faster. Bone tests indicated that the subject's physical development will cease completely by the age of 12. Yeah, makes sense. She loves country music. It's a chill time. In the centre of the red room stands a snow-white crib. The hanging curtains sway slightly, like pulsating veins. An Arcanist with the head of a sheep stands there, silently observing the translucent fabric. Footsteps draw closer, but she doesn't turn to face them.
Are you not satisfied with my services?
No matter what, you shouldn't have cut the phone off.
The maid withdraws her hand from the telephone hook switch with a hint of apology.
Nor should you have isolated me from the outside world. Because you should know better than anyone what that means.
Why should I? All I know is that a poor, helpless child like you shouldn't be alone on the roadside. Where's your mother? Didn't she tell you to be careful?
She sighs softly.
You really don't remember anything, do you?
What do you mean? What do you think I should remember?
Well, clearly it doesn't matter now. This motel's well decorated. Did you do all this yourself?
Maid smiles.
Are all children like this? Always talking in circles to draw Mama's attention. Oh, but these innocent
sheep
ones
indoors, yeah.
all the more adorable.
I am not a child.
That's exactly what a child would say.
She yields helplessly.
I've always felt a familiarity with you. Like I've known you for a long time. Can you tell me about it? Why were you out here on Route 77 all alone? Maybe I can help you.
Have you heard of Atu?
Oh, I have. It's a magazine about fashion, trends, and the avant-garde. My brother loved that magazine. but my father found it unacceptable. To think his eldest son would read those softies magazines instead of working on the farm. Fashion, trends, disco. These aren't things a Texan man should pursue. At least according to my father. In the end, my father destroyed all my brother's disco records, along with his plane ticket to Los Angeles.
Perhaps that's for the best. He avoided the riots.
Huh?
Nothing. So, what do you think?
She's treating the maid as an interview subject. The woman behind the legend. A chance not to be missed.
Me?
She looks somewhat surprised.
Why should I have any opinion?
Let me rephrase that. What impact has this had on you?
Oh.
Tuesday ponders for a moment and shakes her head.
But what happened between them has nothing to do with me, does it? These were the choices they made.
She purses her lips, her face flushed.
When I first arrived, a local resident told me not to stay at Tuesday's motel. He said his aunt went mad soon after she stayed here.
The windows rattle gently, emitting a faint sound.
I remember that lady. Her head was so large. It reminded me of those stories of people with deformities. So I had her watch a freak show at midnight. Sadly, she didn't seem to enjoy it.
A harvester starts up in the distance. The sound of the engine fills the room.
At this time of year, the farmers run their combine
Her
harvesters
voice.
in the fields non-stop.
Her voice is slowly becoming more sinister as she talks. It's gone from very calm.
Noise always frightens the children.
You can hear, like malevolence seeping in.
Have you heard the stories of how naughty children get too close to harvesters and get caught in them, losing a hand or even a head?
Yep.
Fields, machinery, children with severed limbs. These stories are exactly what my motel's missing.
The window rattling grows more frantic.
Oh, my baby's calling. Please excuse me. I don't want another temper tantrum on my hands.
Yeah, we haven't really had a good look at your baby, have we, Tuesday?
Apologies, my fluffy little child. I look forward to our next conversation. Talking to you always.
Yeah, she made someone watch a freak show in the middle of the night, indeed.
But the motel's been too busy lately. It's starting to get on my nerves.
The maid speaks slowly, her face flushed again. The cough is weak, like a sickly child's.
Oh, see, this is what I mean. How could I bear to send you out on your own? You'll stay right here in this cozy little room until you're fully recovered.
Like, we got these vibes from her right at the start of this as well. Like, she was just making up excuses as to why we wouldn't want to leave the place, why we wouldn't want to go into town, why we would never want to go. It was quite well done.
I don't need this special treatment of yours. Staying here won't cure my illness.
I don't think she wants anyone to leave.
Just get some sleep. You'll come to your senses after a good rest. I'll see you soon.
The maid lightly steps out of the room. Barbara watches as the door vanishes. It's so creepy. Gorgeous art again. She looks at the pool of blood in the hallway, where the officer's body once was.
How many times have I told you not to eat things off the floor?
The bundle in her arms suddenly lets out a strange cry.
There. Don't cry, sweetheart.
Yeah, the baby. It's just a perfectly normal baby. Nobody had any doubts of that ever. I love like this is very cool. Like as time goes on, they have the like shift in the models and stuff. Just very, very well done.
Is this the spot?
For anyone, I doubt there's anyone here, but like, if anyone here was struggling with the Wizardry Alchemist bug, Jenazad just sent me a message saying it was fixed today by that patch, for him at least, so it's probably fixed for anyone else who was struggling with it.
Sure is shooting.
Hallway looks identical to the others.
These footprints.
Yeah, it's good that it isn't bugged.
They're less than 10 minutes old.
But where's the door to room 707? I can sense some energy fluctuations nearby, but they're definitely not from arcane skills.
She presses her palm against the wall.
What else could produce such intense energy?
Oh, can I help you with something?
The maid's voice comes unexpectedly from behind them.
Miss Tuesday, I've got a question for you.
I bet she'll be so happy to answer. She stares intently at the maid, her gaze sharp, as if she's finally caught the scent of her prey.
Do you know how to get to room 707?
707?
Yup. What I've been looking for might just be in that room.
I'm usually more than happy to satisfy the requests of my guests, as long as it's within my power. But this one crosses the line.
Hey, Narcos!
Shame. Looks like negotiations are over. And thence we came forth to see again the stars.
Ooh. It's a cool incantation. After a brief moment, a glimmer of emerald art light reignites in her eye.
Using arcane skills so frequently is bad for your eyes. Didn't your family ever tell you that?
Her voice carries genuine concern.
So you knew what we were doing all along.
Of course. You weren't exactly subtle in your actions. What did you expect?
Argus is a lot of things, but subtle is certainly not one of them, it would
But
seem.
you've reached your limit now. 3,
What's that supposed to mean?
2.
Oh god.
Screw this. Your mind games won't work on me.
She's doing the same countdown, or a similar countdown to how she did earlier with Kimberly, right?
1.
Ooh. That's a spooky cut. The light in the mercenary's eye goes out for an instant. It goes out in an instant. Her eyes widen.
Huh? Who turned the lights off?
The hallway lights are as bright as ever.
The lights are still on, dear.
Argus doesn't respond. She pulls a Picrasma candy from her pocket. Her hand trembles slightly, causing it to slip from her grasp and fall to the floor with a clack. She picks it up and places it back in Argus's hand.
You rely far too much on Picrasma candy. It can't solve all your problems.
She tosses the candy into her mouth and chews it along with the dust from the floor.
They usually work wonders for me. Just one candy restores 50% of my vision. But in my line of work, 50% is never enough. That's why I take 2. I need my vision to be at least 100%.
She runs the candy along her tongue, and the expected sweetness fills her mouth.
That'll do the job most of the time, but sometimes I've got an extremely challenging task. That's when I eat a 3rd candy. At that point, it's getting extremely dangerous.
She pops another candy into her mouth.
I should be able to see now.
No miracle occurs. Her eyes remain still, like a night sky with no stars.
Should I take more?
Absolutely not. The large amount of candy you've eaten is exactly why your eyes have failed you, and in such a crucial moment, no less. Excess leads to destruction. This is true for all things. You do well to learn your limits.
What?
I also had to be careful not to frighten those children too much.
The maid seems to relive some fond memories, a satisfied look on her pale face.
You've always put your faith in these candies, haven't you? 1 candy, 50% recovery. 2 candies, 100%. 3 candies, and you can tackle even the most insurmountable problem. Oh, how dependable they are. Just like the venerable Argus, who succeeds in any job she takes on.
She chuckles.
It's precisely your excessive confidence in these candies that has led to your marvelous destruction. Just as the people's trust in you as a mercenary has led you to this bottomless abyss. Oh, you poor thing. And of course, they'd never have imagined this. Argus, the mercenary named after the 100-eyed, all-seeing giant, is in fact a blind fool.
Who the hell are you?
She fires in the direction of her voice, the gunshot ringing in their ears. The bullet pierces the wall, and a strange wail echoes through the halls of the motel.
Damn it! Damn it!
Missed me.
She digs her fingers into her hand as she tries to control her trembling. She steps forward, pushing her chest against the barrel of the gun.
There you go. Now there's no way you can miss. But do you have the guts to pull the trigger?
She tilts her head slightly, smiling.
The decision's yours to make. But once I'm dead, you'll never find room 707. Barbara, Kayla, everything you're looking for is all in that room, isn't it?
Don't you dare say her name with that filthy mouth!
But why? Miss Kayla's such a lovely guest. I very much enjoyed her company.
The maid looks at the mercenary's face with interest as it twists in rage.
Enough. You and I need to have a serious talk.
Oh, there's no need for that. Actually,
Is there not?
My baby's eager to meet you.
Your baby?
Yeah. She looks at the bundle of swaddling cloth in the maid's arms.
Yes. In fact, the baby is the master of this motel.
Of course it is. She holds out the bundle.
I think the two of you ought to meet each other first. Here, hold it.
She places it in her arms. The bundle is much tighter than she expects. Not the weight of a child.
This is...
She sees the carpet beneath her feet transform into a quagmire as Tuesday stands on top of the mud, smiling at her.
Burden! Burden!
The mercenary shouts are dulled, as if she's been plunged underwater. She hears hurried footsteps approaching from a distance and feels the once light bundle become as heavy as lead. Something engulfs her ankles, pulling her down, down, down into a world of endless darkness.
Let go of it, Burden!
An emerald flame struggles to light up, and the mercenary, lying on the ground, tightly grabs her hand.
I ain't letting our deal end this way. Not while I draw breath. August!
The maid presses her foot against Argus's fingers and steps down. Argus screams in pain.
Don't you interrupt them. There's no need to worry, Miss Burton. I've done this countless times. Now, allow me to peer into your dreams.
Don't look at the baby yet. Don't look at the baby. Nobody look at the baby. There was a long live stream today, yes. I didn't watch it. I was tempted, but like I was told that it would probably be extremely spoilery, so I didn't watch it. But what I can say is in the game there are 32 events running on the anniversary, so there's some stuff going on. The sounds of the world fade into total silence. And when she opens her eyes again, there's nothing but darkness.
Where am I?
A cool drop of water falls on her nose. Yeah, 32 events.
Is that rain? I can catch anything with a toss.
Congrats, Warriors Nachos.
Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right?
You shouldn't be here.
You understand what we desire
The
most.
graphical work's amazing in this game. Really, really good. The falling rain surrounds them. The children watch curiously.
Burton, we made it, right?
But why is it still raining?
Don't be such a baby, Isabella. Haven't you seen rain before?
The children reach out as they try to catch the raindrops in their hands.
No!
Are you afraid of children? Or rain?
A familiar voice echoes in the darkness.
No, I'm not afraid of them. Rain is common. It's always falling somewhere in the world. It's merely an ordinary weather phenomenon.
The maid snaps her fingers. The raindrops halt and start to flow upward.
This is the kind of rain you're afraid of, isn't it? I've never seen rain fall upwards. Is this some creation of your imagination? Still, I don't see why you'd be afraid of rain falling in reverse. Would you care to enlighten me, dear child?
Miss Tuesday, please. Stop trying to get in my head and tell me where Argus is.
The maid ignores her and steps closer.
Before I met you, I never thought that a person without fear could exist in the world. I've never once guessed someone's fear incorrectly either. You really are something else.
You didn't guess incorrectly. These reversed raindrops have brought utter chaos to the world, pulverizing people under the crushing wheel of time. You should be thankful you've never seen it. But it can't stop us anymore. Because the umbrella's here.
She opens the umbrella.
At least now, when the storm comes, I can hold up the umbrella and protect my companions. And although this ability has come too late for some, we still have a future to protect. Why are you so obsessed with people's fears? Your hands have been trembling with excitement this whole time.
The maid clasps her hands under her chin, her face flushed like a blooming flower.
So I wasn't wrong at all. Why waste your time with that mercenary? She may look tough, but she's hollow inside. Have you ever eaten a macadamia nut? Crack the hard shell, and you'll find the delicious center. Who could resist the soft texture and rich flavor of fear?
Miss Tuesday, this has to end. You are the one pulling the strings here, aren't you?
The maid blushes as she twirls her skirt with one hand.
Oh, what an astounding accusation. But oh, do I feel so gratified. I've never felt so satiated in my entire life.
The very being seems to be caught in a strange tremor.
Oh, you're the only one who's ever seen through me. How exhilarating. However, your accusation missed the mark.
She stretches out her hands. They look especially pure under the rain.
You see my hands? They're immaculate. Never once tainted by a single drop of blood. I take great pride in it. You see, I barely do anything to make people's fears arise.
Her hands tremble with excitement.
I would never injure anyone. Fear created through physical harm is its crudest and most base form. What I crave is the fear that lingers in their hearts forever.
The maid's cheeks flush a faint pink.
The kind of fear that, even years later, when they recount their experiences here to their friends and families, a seed of fear is planted in the listeners' hearts. I instill fear in my guests, and they become my beloved children.
In the rain, her fingers tremble uncontrollably, and a beautiful smile spreads across her wet face.
Where is she? Where's Argus?
Well, I suppose she's experiencing her own fears right now. Under that hard mercenary exterior, she's tormented by them. Can you imagine that?
Sorry, Miss Tuesday, but I'm not interested in this vile obsession of yours.
The one with the umbrella walks deeper into the darkness. She's a real creeper. She's a real creeper. The sound of birds chirping fills the air. Argus is back home, on these familiar plains.
This is...
She stands in the field, nothing but the wind and rustling grass before her.
Howdy, Argus. Long time no see. We thought you'd never come back.
Mr. Dennis? Why are you here?
Oh boy, you listening to yourself? Why wouldn't I be here? It's my daughter's wedding day.
Huh?
Confection's here for the long haul.
Congratulations.
What are you doing up so late, Confection? She finally catches on.
But you really shouldn't be here. Don't you remember? 3 years ago, your daughter ran away from home.
Training humor's nice.
She left a letter and then went with Mr. Schaefer to a city in the northeast. Detroit, I think? I don't quite remember.
Oh, come on, quit fooling around.
After 3 months of searching, I found her, but she refused to come back with me. So you went to Detroit yourself, and then you...
Her words drift off. Dennis died in Detroit while looking for his daughter. At least, that's what she remembers. But how can it be? He's right here, standing in front of her.
In any case, I'm sorry I couldn't bring her back.
What are you talking about, Argus? You must be tired from working on all those requests that the townsfolk had pushed upon you. I've told them so many times to go easy on you. That said, I have a request for you myself.
What is it? Did you lose some livestock, or...?
Townsman winks and hands her an invitation.
Come to Alice's wedding. We've prepared plenty of food and beer, and we've got the chapel choir together. Don't miss out, Missy.
Sorry. I won't be there.
Why?
Why, Argus?
I need to deliver a letter to Mrs. Mary's husband. She can't go herself because of her bad legs, you see.
Hey, August, I didn't ask you to deliver any letters.
Mrs. Mary, didn't you...
Mary passed away in 1989. August saw her coffin being lowered into the ground. Another person declared dead is now standing before her, smiling brightly.
You're still alive?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting? You really ought to take a proper rest. Today is Alice's big day. We should all be at her wedding, don't you think? Oh, my sweet child, why are your hands shaking? Are you afraid? Why? Are you afraid of their happiness? Or are you afraid of your failure?
I'm not a failure.
Oh, my sweet child.
Argus, Argus, got a message to send? Go get Argus, your trusted friend.
Argus, Argus, got a cheap bus here. Go get Argus, she's got your back.
Argus.
A foreign voice echoes through their mouths and surrounds her.
Who's there?
Ooh! Her surroundings recede like a tide, leaving only a girl in white standing before her. Wrapped in a half-soiled birth cloth, a lamb lies at her feet. The girl's hands are covered in blood and amniotic fluid. Her smile is as pure as a dove. Kayla, I guess.
It's me, Kayla. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Kayla.
It's getting dark. We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt. And you can't see a thing at night.
Yeah, we need to go back now. Can't delay any longer. What?
Hold on a moment.
Lamb bleats.
What are you doing?
Ugh. Ugh.
There.
She kneels down and gently strokes the lamb's neck. The lamb bows its head and licks her fingertips. They're still wet with amniotic fluid. Kayla smiles and tightens her grip around the lamb's neck. It lets out a piercing cry, sending a distant flock of birds into the air. The cry becomes weaker, more strangled, and then silent as the life is squeezed out of its body.
Isn't it better to die a quick death than end up in the belly of a wolf?
You've got no right to make that decision. No living thing is born to simply die. It could have stood up. It could have survived.
The girl gets to her feet.
We can go now.
No, don't go.
The girl smiles as the long grass rustles against her flowing skirt in the breeze.
Oh, you've reminded me. There are 2 problems left unsolved. Those 2.
Over there. Argus looks into the distance. Dennis and Mary are standing and smiling at her.
Kill them. It would only take 2 bullets. 3 seconds max. As long as they're alive, they'll come after you just as hard as you hunt the targets of your missions. I'm sure you know that better than I do.
Why should I kill them?
Do you need a reason? Just do as we've always done. I say, and you do. No need to think about it. Isn't that what you pride yourself on? A mindless tool that blindly follows orders. That's all a mercenary needs to be. Isn't that the so-called value of a mercenary that you always talk about?
No, it ain't true.
What's with the hesitation anyway? It's not like you give a damn about other people's lives. The only reason you can't bring yourself to kill them is because you enjoy how they always praise you and depend on you.
You ain't Kayla.
Seriously? Are you saying I'm a fraud just because I don't meet your expectations of what I'm supposed to be?
Girl gives an inexplicable smile.
Fine. If you think I'm not Kayla, then why don't you kill me now? Just shoot me in the chest, and these people will treat you like a hero. They'll gather in the fields, holding torches, and chant your name.
I'm trying to place her voice. Some anime game that I've played, I think. Argus abruptly raises her gun, but her hands are shaking, the barrel trembling.
Argus, Argus, she's spineless. Argus, Argus, she's... Argus, Argus.
The deepest despairing,
Ooh.
possible. If there were a deceitful spirit eternal habitation, we only have our own two legs to stand on.
The bullet pierces the girl's soft chest. Her blood splatters onto the field, dotting the grass like a smattering of poppies. It clings to the grass, its weight causing the blades to bend.
Oh, Argus! Our great hero!
The tales of your heroic deeds will be passed down through generations.
She ain't Kayla.
Now, you're lying to yourself again. Of course she's Kayla.
It's not possible.
Do I need to show you the bullet through her heart for you to believe it, Bonehead?
Damn it!
She loads a bullet into the chamber with a crisp click.
Don't pull the trigger.
An unexpected voice comes from beside her.
Virgin?
How did she get all the way out of here? Where did she come from?
Calm down, Argus. Remember, what you see isn't real. You're still inside the motel. At least for now.
Oh, here comes another little lady.
Excellent timing. Come join the party.
Creepy.
Your only choice is to kneel. My sword.
Unlike these cowboy hat wearing cacti. They're not so creepy.
Get out of my way. Even Apollo bows before me.
Tiso's such a creeper, man. She's a really spooky character.
And this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. Now a big shout out to the champion!
Burden.
I'm here to get you out.
So that wasn't Kayla.
She lets out a long sigh of relief.
Couldn't ask for better news than that, really.
No, it wasn't. Let's get out of here.
She reaches out her hand in invitation.
Okay.
Argus reaches out. She feels like something abominable is chasing after her. That if she stops, the shadow of confusion will come and swallow her whole. This hand is her only salvation, her escape from this labyrinth, so she grasps it tightly.
She ain't Kayla.
She declares this with absolute certainty. So sweet, the way that she says it. Just like in the mirror. You ain't Kayla. When an interview opportunity presents itself, a professional journalist always grabs it with both hands. Tuesday. An interview, huh? Well, I do declare that it is new ground for me, especially being interviewed by a child like you. So what do you want to know? You're no stranger to the realm of fear, and undoubtedly hold on a unique perspective on the concept. That's why I want to hear what you have to say, Tuesday. You're a curious little thing, aren't you? I wonder, is the rest of your flock this nosy? Look, darling, for me, fear's just a hobby. Like some people enjoy fishing, some like brewing their own beer, and some even like combing the knots out of sheep fleece. No offense. None taken. Please go on. Appreciating fear takes finesse. You have to ease into it gently, like nudging a glass along at the edge of a table with just your fingertip. Then you hear that nice, crisp clink. So you see yourself as a fear facilitator, not a direct participant, correct? You're a smart child. How do I put this? It's more like the scared are scaring themselves. Those poor lambs will do the hard work for you, you see. Their imagination is my greatest tool. People start to make choices for themselves after experiencing true fear, based entirely on their imagination, and of their own volition. And that's the most interesting part. Such a creeper. Such an absolute creeper. Good night, Warriors Nachos. Sorry. Thank you for hanging out. My apologies. Sleep well. Much love. The motel hallway is as quiet as ever. The maid stands, smiling.
Did you see it?
It?
My baby, of course. Oh, so it didn't show up then? What a shy little pumpkin.
What is it exactly?
A supernatural being. An amalgam of urban legends. An ever-pounding heart. And a shy little baby. All under one roof. But seeing how you got out of there in one piece, I'm certain you've already earned its approval. Come on in. I'll show you the sweetest...
Oh, sorry, Tuesday. Red door appears behind her.
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. Go ahead. Open the door.
The door remains motionless.
Open it. Now.
Ooh, commanding. The mercenary says nothing. She silently wipes the barrel of her gun. She fires 2 shots at the red door. The entire motel trembles violently.
That'll do it.
Before she can reload, the ground starts to shake beneath her feet and a deafening sound reverberates through the hallway. The maid's eyes widen in surprise.
Why didn't I think of that? Your eyes haven't recovered yet, have they? Such poor aim. Let me lend you a hand.
Oh!
Listen to Mama. I told you long ago about the consequences of disobedience. Oh, it's out of bullets. Could you help me reload? Oh, my sweet child. Can you see it? This is the beauty of fear.
Watch out!
Please, come in, my dear guest. You'll find what you seek inside.
Okay. Thanks for being a great host, Tuesday. Temporary balancing of... Ah, okay. So we're balance moding. Unbalanced characters will have their level, Sashib, and character resonance raised too. So this is probably going to be quite difficult. She is... God, what's this called again? Spirit, right? Spirit and intelligence. She's spirit, so we don't have any intelligence characters. Even if we wanted to. We're probably going to need Barbara. We can try it with this, but like we're probably going to need Barbara, I guess. God, that's creepy.
Choice is to kneel.
Periodically inflict more dread on enemies. Periodically cause all characters to lose HP, including self. The ultimate creates an array, which inflicts more dread on enemies or inflicts disarm on enemies. Okay.
Miss Furton,
sorry.
please follow my instructions. First,
Should I
need to
click for the
calm
info?
my sweet baby. All the monkeys in the cages chose the mother covered in cloth. All children need to form attachments. It's a vital part of how they learn about the world. Now, go ahead and make contact using whatever method you see fit. Don't worry. I'll keep the situation under control. This is the only way it'll obey.
Ugh, you want me to touch it? How about I let my bullets do the job?
Agony is indeed a form of attachment. You'll make a good mother, Miss Argus.
You make me sick.
Oh, my apologies.
Okay. For being attacked, stress plus 10. Apply 1 stack of dread to the attacker. Damage taken reduction minus 5%. At the end of your round, deal the holder's current HP times 3 generous damage. Targeted by a healing buff, counter, or channel incantation, dispel 1 stack of this status. Right, okay, so we definitely need healers. I guess we have buffs. The end of the round, if this status has reached 10 stacks, additionally lose 90% of current HP. Okay, yep, that's pretty bad. Sure. At the end of the round, for each stack of dread on enemy characters, gain 1 stack of source of fear for self. Attack and lead trait. With negative status on self, lose 1 stack of a source of fear. Phase 1, at the start of the round, inflict 1 stack of dread on enemies with less than 4 stacks of dread. Phase 2, when entering on the field, dispel all dread. Inflict seal on all enemies for 1 round. Can't use ultimate. At the start of the round, if HP is above 50%, lose 3% of max HP, and other characters on the field lose the same amount of HP. At the end of the round, if HP is below 50%, recover max HP. Okay, well, we could try, but like, I think we'll probably need healing. Yo! Chili! Come on. Come. Good go.
My sword sharp.
My sword is the only guide I need.
We don't want to use you.
Even Apollo bows before
We don't want to use El Piccolo.
Ready?
Oh, we should have kept that one. We should have used the other one.
And this is an alien city.
They'll die faster than
Struggling on, yep.
Get out of my way.
I can imagine. I don't know if I can do this with this set of characters. We would probably need an actual healer. So this is Dread. We can't let this stack to 10. We don't have good options right now to not let it stack to 10.
I believe in you.
Because we need buffs.
The only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
That's a heal.
I know the law, and this is an alien city.
Is that gonna take the stacks? No, I guess not, because they're already on. Yeah, so we need heals. We have no way to reduce the dread stacks. Which is probably not it. Looks like the heart from Slay the Spire. It does kinda, yeah.
The puppy agreed with your
Once the sword of them. Even Apollo bows before me.
Look, for whatever reason, I guess reapplying the buff isn't gonna make us take reduced stacks. We'll read this again. as I'm here. When targeted by a healing, so it has to be. They have to be targeted. The end of the round, if the status has reached 10 stacks, additionally lose 90% of current HP. Okay. So because we don't have target, I don't think we have any targeted buffs as far as I'm aware, or heals.
Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite.
Have to end this quick. Ah yes, with all of my massive damage. Now we probably just need healing so that we can recover after. I don't know if we can disarm it.
A sword sharp.
I have no idea.
I believe in you.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Ready?
Yeah, the background music is scary. Spooky stuff. Okay, so it is seeable.
Leave me or die.
Very well.
I can't imagine this is going to be good for us. No. Okay. So we're going to need something else. We're going to need what? Barbara. Barbara is our leveled healer. I don't think we have any targeted buffs, as far as I'm aware, that we can use here. So it kind of just needs to be Barbara, I think. I don't think DK does anything for us. We only just got her today. I don't think she does anything particularly useful. I mean, she is healing. But this is quite a big chunk of healing. Maybe that would help, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't used it yet. We can just do, we want her to buff. I guess we can try that. Because we're not going to be able to burst it down in time, we just need more sustain. Don't know what we've got here that we can use. She does debuffs. She's fine. She applies scared, doesn't she? I do not know which of these abilities are which. So this is the healing. This is the damage.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
An eye for an eye. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
They'll die faster that way. Get out of my way.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
It's alright. Run free on the meadow.
My sword is the only guide I need.
My sword sharp.
Even Apollo
Brilliant to
bows
disarm
before
that.
me.
A tooth for a tooth.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Let the weak unite.
Please don't get hurt.
Feel it, pain, and know with regret.
Can't disarm this one.
I believe in you.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me.
An eye for an
What's that?
So long
We don't want to use the heal yet. The heal will combine together all those skills.
Leave me or die.
Feel it, pain, and know with regret. A tooth for a tooth.
Run free on the meadow.
My sword is the only guide I need.
The law is above all else.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
They'll die faster that way.
It's gonna hurt a lot. We are disarmed here, right? This is Slay the Spire, kind of a little bit, yeah. So we combine this, get another disarm. We're gonna need a heal to top them after they take the big damage. About healing, channeling Katotion, dispel 1 second of status. I think we're okay for this round. I guess we just use this now.
My sword sharp.
I need to use that.
I will be the protector of your sleep.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Feel it, pain, and know with regret.
Her ultimate is a cleanse, right? Provides all stats down, negative status and control statuses from self, and is immunity for 1 round. It's just damage. I doubt this counts. This is special, so I doubt that will get removed. We can do this. This. See if we can find a... Damn, we missed. Let's hoping to find a disarm. Because we could precast it up to 2, but we missed.
Once the sword of Damocles.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Leave me or die. Let the earth tremble.
shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night.
Hopefully the shield will hold. Yeah, okay. Good. So we can top with this.
A tooth for a tooth.
We could really do with killing it though. Well, not killing it, but you know, pushing it to the next phase. So we can get rid of all of these stacks.
A sword sharp.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Push this up or down? I think we want this further up.
My sword is the only guide I need.
The law is above all else.
I know the law, and this is an
Hopefully he should kill.
You should feel proud. I shall end your life.
Uh-oh. 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 We're fucking. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, it's fine. That works better. It was really annoying not getting that disarm.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can.
That worked a lot better though.
What the miss? This. You make.
A sword sharp.
Even Apollo, my sword is the only guide I need.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
We need to push her up as quickly as possible.
I believe in you.
One more for his ultimate.
Run free on the map.
A tooth for a tooth.
Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
They'll die faster that way.
Please don't resist.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I'm not going to be able to disarm it this turn.
A sword sharp.
This for her ultimate? Actually.
I believe in you. Run
I guess that for her ultimate.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
We don't need more shield. We still have the shield from last turn. See you later, Marshmallow!
You're so sleepy.
Better keeping Barbara in the middle, maybe near Alexios. Ah, to shield him, yeah, probably.
Leave me or die.
I forgot about her positional thing. Yeah, she should be nearer to the middle, right? Don't think we bother disarming onto that. We can keep that to get back into it easier when we come out of it.
I
These are never going to merge, so I guess we use these.
An eye for an
eye. We need to spin to get his ultimate again next turn. Actually, now that I'm looking at it.
My sword is the only guide I need.
A sword sharp.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I will be the protector of your sleep.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know them, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh, it's alright. My Walkman.
It's fine, we're just chilling.
I believe in you.
So disarm.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Kind of need that next turn, don't we? I think maybe we just slam this. Even though it doesn't do anything.
Let the earth tremble.
Each moment, now night.
Oh shit, she got disarmed. That's really bad.
Sharp.
Can we still key these? Yeah, we can still key them.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
If we could have used the disarm there, I think we could have been okay, but that is rough. Didn't hit him at least. Ultimate again this turn. We don't have any Barbara skills. We didn't get any Barbara skill last turn. We need to get a heal, a big heal. When we kind of get there. Or be able to kill it, which we can't. We probably can't. We can disarm the other attack. We probably need a shield. So this, this,
a tooth for
this.
3 on the meadow.
This? I guess.
Off thou go.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
The law is above all else.
Please don't get hurt.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Sun doesn't work on ultimates. Yeah, I know it doesn't work on ultimates. Seal works on ultimates, right? I was just disarming the extra attack there. It's not great for us. Shit, she's disarmed again as well. Sonetto's disarmed. So bad. I doubt we can deal that much damage with both of them disarmed. So we need heal buff really to just try to live through it. Heal and this.
A tooth for a tooth.
I mean, I guess these will.
An eye for an eye.
Please don't resist. You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Once we push her over, it gets rid of all the stacks. I don't really want to blast the ultimate. I don't know if it'll carry over. In fact, I know it won't because she has a thing on her, which is like in phase 2, Dispel Dread and then inflict seal on all enemies, so we'll get our ultimate sealed.
I believe in you. I will be the protector of your sleep.
This. This.
Even Apollo bows before me.
That's gonna give you a heart attack. So true.
Alien city. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Hopefully Alexia should push her over.
Get out of my way.
Nope. Never mind. Swing and a miss there. At least we got our health top back up. We basically can't use these. We might as well use this. We'll just keep Alexios. I mean, we could use Alexios's too. We'll come back. We can't use it next turn anyway. Hi, Dark Samurai!
My sword is the only guide I need.
Depict the world I have never.
Even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only guide I need.
It's gonna repop his thing anyway. That is fine.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Each moment, now night.
We have to use the ultimate first here because they're all gonna get sealed. That goes to phase 2.
And you should feel proud. Let the weak unite. Leave
Oh, Jesus.
die.
My Walkman!
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was trying to look at the thing. All characters recover 10% max HP and dispel unbearable pain. This is not precast. So we don't have unbearable pain right now. This is... Oh, this is unbearable pain. Right, how does that work? Doesn't take any AP. Max HP. All characters recover 10% max HP and spell unbearable pain. I don't know if I wanted this spell unbearable pain. Doesn't take any AP, yeah, sure. I do not know how this works.
A sword shot.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Continue.
Se fregaron in su cuerpo golem.
let the earth tremble.
The law is above all else. The law
Gives her her ultimate.
all else.
I think that's more healing than spelling them. He got... That's that seal. That's the sun. You got the sun. I think we reroll for heals.
I believe in you. A sword shot. Run free on the meadow.
An eye for an eye.
That takes us back to ultimate. So I think we do that. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind.
This gives power to thee.
One shot. I can't count.
We're so sleepy.
It's an ultimate again. With healing. Unbearable pain. I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm not really sure. I'm a little bit concerned. We can't disarm it this turn.
Run free on the meadow.
I guess we'll try using that.
A tooth for a tooth.
She gets her ultimate next turn. Is the auto mode any good in this game? Yeah, the auto mode's perfectly fine. It's kind of what you would expect.
My sword, even Apollo bows.
But you can't auto everything, or I mean you probably can if you have really, really powerful characters.
I shall end your life.
I'm not sure if dispelling that like helps or not. I have no idea.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, that's really fucking bad.
I will be the protector of your soul.
Day 7, ain't no way he got the Day 7 healer dicks. Is way, there is way.
I believe in you. I will be the protector of your soul. A sword shot. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. Se fregaron in su cuerpo golem.
Thou shalt make an atonement. for thy sins in full.
We are disarmed on this.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I don't think we can kill it in time. We don't have enough rounds. Even if we could, we need Alexios alive. But we can try. I tried to pull. I got a limbillion characters and got overwhelmed. Yep, that'll happen.
A sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before.
An eye for an eye.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito. Each moment, now night.
Do you have any single target DPS? Not really, no. Nothing that's going to deal more damage than Alexios.
Resistance is futile.
Ah. It's a bit of a problem for us. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that now. It's okay. We can try again. Let me rearrange Barbara so she's in the middle. Alexi's going to hit harder than anything else by a really long way. These are my characters. So she needs to come closer to here. Is this right? For adjacent allies, yep. Eagle is single target, she's good, but Alexios should be better. Yeah, Alexios will deal more damage than him. Than her, sorry. I need both healers here as well to actually have a chance to live through the damage, because we can't damage it hard enough. We can't push it down anywhere near hard enough. So we have to just like sustain through the huge chunks that it's dealing to us. And the disarm is very crucial here as well. If we get silenced on a bad turn, if we get disarmed on a bad turn on her, that's really, really bad too. But I think we can do it.
First, all the this.
You.
A sword sharp. Run 3 on the
Even Apollo, my sword is the only guide I
know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Should replace Sonetto with Pickles, I think, and move his cards to get his ult fast. I don't think I can get it fast enough. I'm really reliant on the damage reduction here, the constant damage reduction from Sonetto. And Pickles doesn't give any damage reduction. So I don't know. I'm not sure.
I believe in you.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Probably this. We need to push our ultimate as quickly as possible.
Let the weak unite.
Please don't resist. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Pickles without Etheria. Yeah, Pickles is very, very, very... Pickles doesn't really give us that much. Way more tenacity than me. I just tried doing the hardest content in the game. Have it up in under an hour. I'm tired. Doing the hardest content in the game. Gave up in under an hour. It's alright. You enjoy what you enjoy. I like a bit of a challenge.
A sword sharp.
Once the sword
Buff.
of Damocles is drawn,
Shield. Give her ultimate. And a song.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Let the earth tremble.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. I will be the protector of your sleep. I will be the protector to depict the world I have never seen before.
Need to get this out from under here.
An eye for an eye.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. Each moment, now night.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Leave me or die.
Well, that's really lucky getting a disarm leveled up for free there.
Resistance is futile.
I believe in you.
I guess we push her.
A tooth for a tooth.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
This is disarmed again this turn.
An eye for an eye.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
We don't really want to heal. We could use this heal, I suppose.
A tooth for a tooth.
We need this. We don't want to use that. Probably don't want to use that. I think we use this.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
let the earth tremble.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Ultimate. We need a shield.
Off thou go.
A sword sharp.
Off thou go.
Run free on the meadow.
That won't quite get into ultimate, will it? That's
Even
fine.
Apollo bows before me.
So long
We have to use all of those.
and this gives power to thee.
We could have not used DK's ultimate, I guess.
Thy sins in full.
But it does quite a lot of damage.
Please don't resist.
I shall end your life.
Thy resistance is futile.
Fuck! That's because he got popped. It does too much damage. It's gonna be very hard to get around that. We just need a big enough shield to survive it. We could have like
My interviews don't
we could have
involve
improved the
combat.
shield.
I'm not sure if I can win the
Should
fight.
heal or shield like yeah, the shield needs to go after. Or well, I used the shield there in an okay spot because the shield wasn't going to be affected, but or maybe I didn't actually. I don't know. I thought I did.
What the hell?
Miss.
Yeah, because the shield has to go after his action.
Now
because he loses 90% of his HP at the end of his action. Thank you, Emmy. I shielded before his attack. I must have had a bit of a brain moment. My apologies.
Free on the meadow, so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Leave me or die. Get out of my way.
Please don't resist.
Push her. He gets his ultimate next turn anyway.
A sword sharp. I believe. Run free on the meadow. Run free on the meadow. Levia sereno intenso ad infinito. You're so sleepy. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Probably like the sit.
I will be the
We can't
protector
disarm.
of your sleep.
We don't have a moon either. It's awkward.
An eye for an eye. A two.
Once the sword of Damocles is
Let
drawn.
me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Let the earth tremble.
A sword sharp. I believe in you.
We ditch this. It's better to do a 2-round disarm with a 3-round reduction. So we could do this.
A sword sharp.
It's probably better to do the 2-round disarm.
I believe in you. A sword sharp.
Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu questa mongole.
Let the weak unite.
This is the Tuesday Argus story event. Yeah, really, really good. My favourite part of the game so far, by like a really long way. Completely overshadowed both the first and like whatever the second chapter that I've played. A really, really cool story. You don't need buff. We are disarmed here. We are out of Dream Visit next turn, right? So we could use this to get Dream Visit back. No, we'd need to use both, wouldn't we? We would have to re-roll for another, which we could. Reroll isn't awful here.
An eye for an eye.
Depict the world I have never
never seen before.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Each moment, now night.
We are disarmed.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
I will be the protector of your sleep.
This, I think. This.
let the earth tremble.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Oh, it's ultimate ring again? Shit the bed. That is very bad. We don't have an answer to that. I didn't realise that it could do that. That is very, very bad. We're just dead, aren't we? Because he's gonna stack his thing. Can't get rid of this anyway, can we? We're targeted with a healing buff, counter, or channel incantation to spell one stack of this status. After being attacked, stress us one, we could just not attack. If we don't attack with him, then he doesn't take it, I guess. So yeah, we just don't attack with him, I guess.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
We can let him take it and then heal, but I don't think it'll be enough.
A tooth for a tooth.
Seplecarono su quest'ermo gole.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
To be fair, you're at 210. I mean, I did literally just say that.
Feel it pain and know with regret. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
So yeah, we can mitigate the stacks by not attacking. So now we have 10 stacks. So we are gonna take this damage this turn, but we have it disarmed. So it's okay-ish. What does this trigger? End of the round. If the status has reached 10 stacks, additionally lose 90% of current HP. They're all really hurt. So wait, does this trigger... Maybe that triggers regardless. In which case we want to do that next turn.
I believe in you.
Do this system? I guess we do while we've got like lack of actions. And then this to charge up his ultimate.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thou shalt make
So I think the stacks trigger after, right? They trigger now, yeah. then. We are still disarmed. Well, shit. We kind of have to heal now. We don't really have a choice. I'd love to use this GC attack. We can't really do this. If we don't attack... He lost a stack last turn. Presumably because he didn't attack? There must be something here that's stopping, because he went down a stack from 10. Attack first, then heal. I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Because it goes at the end of turn end. We can, but I think it goes at the end of turn end. Or it seems that way. Dread max at 10, then heal lower it. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Does it still work even though it doesn't target? Nah. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Ah, okay. So that does work. Yeah, I tried it before and I didn't think it worked, but I must be losing my mind. I thought I had to like specifically target. That makes it a lot easier to manage. So here we kind of need to push him over really, or else we're gonna get blasted.
Once the sword of them, you displease me.
This is quite a lot of damage.
My sword is the only guide I
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Let the earth tremble. I shall end your life. Leave me or die.
Right, so if we can heal off those stacks, fine. Oh shit! It still does its ultimate? Whoops. Okay, well, I know that for next time. I guess phase swapping doesn't stop it from using its attacks. Whoops. I just assumed it wasn't going to do that. My bad!
Your only choice.
I thought we'd stop it by switching over. This guy's 3 HP bars. Nah, he's only got 2. As far as I know, at least. He's got 2 phases. She's got 2 phases. He's got 2 phases. He's got 2 phases.
This is the...
Okay, so this. Yeah, we just need to use more healing spells to manage the stacks. That's fine. I misunderstood how it worked.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
I think it's because I was using buffs. I was using Sonedo's buffs, which we already had up, so maybe it wasn't counting.
Even Apollo bows before
I believe in you. Run free on the meadow.
and you should feel proud.
Sempre caro mi supersterno cole. Please don't resist.
Having fun? Yeah, I am.
Once the sword of Damocles is dropped.
My sword.
Once the sword of them. Even Apollo, my sword is the only guide
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way. I shall end your life.
Remember when you said you were over leveled? You're not for this. I'm over leveled for like the regular story content. I think at this point. We have buff. So we actually want instances of this heal.
An eye for an eye.
We probably want to make an attack so we have ultimate again.
Even Apollo bows before me.
The law is above all else, noble or lowly. Sin shall be punished.
And you should feel proud.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was making this fight a lot harder than I needed to. We merge those.
Run free on the meadow. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. You're so sleepy. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
probably don't need to disarm it.
I will be the protected of the world I have never seen before.
A tooth for a tooth.
let the earth tremble.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
He's at 6. Then we need instances of the heal. This guy has 3 HP bars. Are they all free characters? No, they're not all free. But I haven't gatchered for any of them.
An eye for an eye.
Well, heal.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you.
We need one more attack if we want to ultimate next turn. Then we double ultimate next turn. Makes sense to me. We don't have to do this in this order though.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
My sword is the only guide I need.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
The law is above all else.
Leave me or die.
Set 9. One heal.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
off thou go.
Oh, we have 2 heals.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
let the earth tremble.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full, noble or lowly.
Oh, I didn't quite push it either.
Sin shall be punished, noble or lowly. Sin shall be punished.
What do we got here? Double attack.
My sword sharp. I believe in
I should push it over.
you. Run free on the meadow.
We'd really like to merge these 2 together. That would probably be ideal.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. Please don't get hurt.
That scream is so unnecessary. We have bar. Yes. We're at 2, yeah, because it removed all the stacks, right?
Atop the scale of justice.
We need 1 stack for.
Depict the world I have never seen.
My sword is the only guide I
Need 1 stack so I can get his ultimate.
This is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Let the weak unite.
Shield and heal. We have disarm here. She's at 7 stacks. These are all at 7 stacks. We'd really like to get her to her ultimate.
An eye for an eye.
Let's do that right. That's unnecessary.
My sword sharp.
If we do that, those merge, and that gets her last pip.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Feel it pain and know it regret.
We're fighting against an inevitable tide here.
I will be the protector of your sleep.
Once the sword of Damocles.
I will be the protector of your sleep. I believe in you.
Once the sword.
I will be the protector of your sleep. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Let the earth tremble.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Got 1,000,000 bosses in Silksong. Yeah, apparently it's stacked. So I hear. Nice, the shield. Saved her. It's ultimating again. Shit. We need to do at least 1 attack with him.
My sword sharp.
Probably use this.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Probably need to use this.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life.
Feel it pain, know with regret. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Okay. But we have a heal to keep the dread off. She's disarmed, so we can't re-roll to anything for her.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
An eye for an eye.
let the earth tremble.
The law is above all else.
My Walkman!
Need Alexius to not die. That would be very bad. We are still disarmed. We need to re-roll to look for skills for these guys. Especially shield. That's fine.
Run free.
This won't stick right now. Oh, actually, it will apply the other buff.
Run free on the meadow.
A tooth for a tooth.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light. So long
Apply the penetration buff, I think.
Please don't resist.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Yeah, this fight's fine. I just didn't realise how the stacks work properly. So we do this to get ultimate. And we need to reroll, don't we? We need heals and we need a heal from her. Thank you so much for following, Eddie. Very kind of you. We need to find a heals for her. This. This. This.
I will be the protector of your soul. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
And you should feel proud.
Noble or lowly, sin shall
Let me be the
punished.
shepherd of your dreams.
Yeah, 4 rounds left.
That's alright.
As long as we're not dying. She's not disarmed. We do this.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Is this gonna kill him? No. 666. And then we just push as much damage as we can.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I shall end your life.
This should be a huge amount of damage. Well, you know, huge for me.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each Age moment, now night.
Yeah.
I can inflict intoxicating pain upon it, which is precisely why I became its mother.
If you hadn't explained this earlier, I might have mistaken this for some kind of monster training show.
The freak show.
Look, it's calmed down.
I guess this is what she showed.
Sweet, obedient.
This is what she showed to the woman with the large head. Thanks, Sir Valentine. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. And that fight was cool. That was a fun fight. I just had a misunderstanding of how the thing worked, how the stacks worked. Thank you for your help, guys. Appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the surprise mode. I don't think we can get enough damage in to kill it before the we might be able to do the mechanics. It doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's only if, you know, you get 90%ed.
It was all alone, abandoned.
Big damage turn, yeah. Probably like 100th of the damage most people kick out in a turn.
So you took it in. Some unknown, growing arcane consciousness that takes the form of a motel, yet somehow also exists as a baby.
Yes.
DK already coming in clutch.
There.
It might be Deke, huh? I'm not sure.
But it seriously impacted the lives of the locals.
Oh, Miss Verton. They chose to come here of their own volition. I never forced them to stay.
But after leaving, some of them went mad or even committed suicide.
Well, they made those decisions themselves.
Did they?
Now is not the time to dwell on such trivial matters, Miss Verton.
It seems like you pretty strongly pushed them into those decisions, Tuesday. She points to the open door. She makes this big thing, right, though, about having, like, very clean hands. And obviously, like, her hands, she's not speaking literally physically. It's a, you know, it's an analogy, right? It's a euphemism. Her hands are clean. She really considers her hands to be clean. She's really messed up. She points to the open door. What was that? Sorry. She points at the open door. She's really creepy. Her eye shines emerald again, and she presses the barrel of her shotgun against Tuesday's back.
If Verdon gets so much as a scratch, I'll blast your chest open. Along with your baby. Go inside, boss. I'll keep an eye on her.
She's like really creepy. Red curtains cover every inch of the room, like flesh clinging to a body. An ivory bed stands in the center.
Here you are, Miss Verton. I'm so glad. I was beginning to think I'd never regain contact with the outside world.
Miss Argus, you can put your gun down now.
She speaks, trembling slightly as she savors every moment of a heightened heart rate.
I've shown my utmost sincerity, have I not?
Shut your trap.
Let's get out of here, Miss Barbara. I don't think it's the wisest choice to have this conversation while we're still inside a living thing. Argus, I need you to keep Tuesday in check until we make it out of here.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
A beam of light shines in through the window. Dawn is breaking.
I've gazed at this scenery countless times, but never have I felt as enthralled as today. But, Miss Verton, don't you think you've forgotten something?
Forgotten what?
That guest who came with you. Shortly after her arrival, she hurried off to that armament factory. She's such an impatient child. Luckily, she made her way back here.
Luckily.
Her name's Lilia, right?
What did you do to her?
Maid laughs softly.
Relax, she's fine. She's sleeping soundly as we speak, with or without nightmares. Follow me. I'm sure she's eager to see you. This is the room.
Open it.
The maid finds the key on her keyring, puts it in the lock, and turns it. The room is empty. The maid frowns, her annoyance visible on her face. The owner of the suitcase rushes to the window and looks down. Lilia is sitting exhausted below. Their eyes meet.
Vertin, there you are. Listen, those Manu scum have already wormed their way into the town. We can't go there.
You look terrible.
I couldn't sleep at all in that haunted room. Every time I closed my eyes, I saw all kinds of creepy stuff. Can you come down here, Capitan? Talking like this hurts my neck.
Okay.
Thank you for your help on that, boss, guys. Thank you for helping me understand the mechanic. Appreciate that. Barbara's from the free selector. Sorry, to answer your question before, are they all free characters? No. I bought the $1 5-star selector, and that's why I have the powerful. What's she called? Ulu. So she's from a $1 selector. Pickles is from the 6-star selector. Then the rest of these you get through. This is from the free selector. The rest of these you just get through play. And this is obviously the event character.
The puppy assures you that he will be by your side throughout the night.
The wonderful Ulu. I've actually used her and she's been quite useful. Believe it or not. Although apparently she's one of the worst characters in the game. Gonna roll for Ezio? No, I'm not, Skylar. This is a no pull account. I'm not gonna be pulling on here. Outside the motel, the rising dawn paints the earth in a deep orange. Lilia looks quite confused as they approach.
Are you okay, Capitan?
I'm fine. I have good news and bad news.
Don't bother with the order. Just lay it on me.
The good news is, we found Barbara. The bad news is we've got a new problem. This motel is the manifestation of a living consciousness that constantly generates urban legends and spreads fear.
I have heard he's very strong though. I mean, I got to play with him a little bit in the event. He seemed extremely strong.
Can't let it grow here unchecked. We need the help of the Foundation to keep it under control.
Boss, my job here is done. I'm heading into town for Kayla.
She looks off into the distance.
Oh, and I promised the young fella that I'd help him find his mother. I've got to go now.
How do I pay your fee?
Fee?
Wait, she should be paying our fee.
We're friends.
She laughs heartily.
I don't need no payment.
She says her goodbyes and sets off on the road ahead.
Alright, Capitan. Any progress on finding Erd?
The little sheep's ears twitch.
That's why you came looking for me, right? I'll ask the wind for you. It's the least I can do.
She closes her eyes.
Did she doze off?
She's asking the wind. She just said so. The gentle breeze caresses her ears, like an invisible thread being woven between them.
I'm listening.
Pays her with Riz. What Riz does Vertin have? She's like the most Rizless character.
Oh, I heard it. The answer.
She opens her eyes.
A distant wind told me that Miss Erd's latest submission came from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. The article she submitted was an excellent piece, but Atu doesn't know anything beyond that.
Okay.
I suppose we'll all have restful sleep and sweet dreams tonight. I've collected the material I needed for the upcoming feature interview. I bet the readers will enjoy it. I'll be sure to include your name on the byline, Miss Tuesday.
Me? I don't think I I contributed anything.
Yeah, you've never done anything, have you, Tuesday?
Quite the contrary. You played a significant role. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have realized my inner fear of losing communication with the world. First-hand experiences like this are invaluable to an editor.
Oh, with the way you put it, I almost regret letting you go.
I won't be returning. The interview's over.
She closes a little red notebook.
If all goes well, you'll be able to read about it in the next issue of Atu. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Good. I can't wait to leave this place.
With such great Riz lines as goodbye.
We can't leave yet. I just contacted the Texas branch. Their staff is on their way here. They have to investigate this supernatural being as soon as possible.
And they'll be here soon, I presume.
I can feel their energy fluctuations of teleportation rituals. It must be them.
She turns her head to see a stranger standing before her. Oh god. The girl in front of her has chestnut hair, carries a woven basket on her arm. Kayla showed up earlier in the story as well with Lilia, right?
Looks like you guessed wrong, Capitan. I met her in town. Name's Kayla.
Kayla?
Yeah, blue eyes, not green. The girl smiles brightly at her.
Do you know someone called Argus?
The girl's smile becomes more gentle.
The name doesn't ring a bell. How strange. What kind of parent would name their child after a 100-eyed giant? You must have mistaken me for someone else. Kayla's a common name after all. Like Emma, Anna, or Catherine. More importantly, miss, you look...
The girl smiles once more.
Although I've never met you before, you seem familiar.
She reaches into the basket and pulls out a crumpled flower. A pale moth lands on the petal, gently fluttering its wings, its scales shimmering in the morning light.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
The girl tucks the flower under her arm.
Are you a guest at this motel?
The girl nods.
What happened here?
The St. Pavlov Foundation has taken over. I suggest you find alternative accommodation, given the dangerous incidents that have occurred here.
What should I do? All my things are still inside.
The Foundation staff will take care of it for you later. You can trust them.
Can't I just go and get my things now?
I would advise you to wait until the Foundation staff arrive.
Oh, I can look after myself. No need to worry about me, miss.
The girl winks and pushes open the motel door, promptly disappearing from their view.
That girl.
Leah breaks her long silence.
What about her?
Never mind. It's probably nothing.
It's probably something. The light from the teleportation disc flickers nearby.
Apologies for our delayed arrival, Miss Verton. We'd been unable to locate the motel until about 10 minutes ago. It's as if something was deliberately interfering with our sense of direction.
While the Foundation staff is busy asserting the situation, a faint sound echoes from the depths of a hotel. What a surprise! The door suddenly swings open, and a pale, trash-covered corpse is thrown out of it.
Once again, it insisted on eating garbage off the floor. Is every child this stubborn?
It's Stefan, a Xeno officer.
Stefan. Sounds familiar.
The staff member flips through his records, quickly finding the information he's looking for.
The records show he was a high-ranking Xeno officer who went missing after the vacuum bomb footage leaked. Xeno issued a staggering bounty on him. I guess whatever he did, Really angered Admiral Igor. Who would have thought he'd be hiding in this little motel in the middle of nowhere?
Obviously, luck wasn't on his side.
All right, Miss Burton. We'll take over from here.
The maid remains calm, gently patting the bundle in her arms.
After the branch completes its procedures, you'll be sent to the headquarters for a more thorough assessment.
Will you return my baby to me?
It's too early to discuss that. Let's go, Lilia.
She picks up the suitcase.
We must report back to Madame Z about Erd.
Tuesday's a real freak. They look like they're from the Index. The Index. Oh, as in Limbus. I don't recognise them too well yet. A song drifting through the countless night streams. Close your eyes, my darling little dear. The shining moon and peaceful night are dancing ever near. In your cradle, dream a dream, so tender and so sweet. Dream a dream to entertain and make this night complete. Close your eyes, my darling little one. The owls have caught some squirrels, dear. Such luck and oh, such fun. One by one, their eyes survey, on branches perched so high, feasting freely, oh, such delight, their banquet in the sky. Close your eyes, my darling little star. The black horse roams the wilderness, through rolling fields afar. Don't you fret, don't you fear, their hooves no harm shall bring. Their gentle pitter-patter prances lighter than the wind. Close your eyes, my darling little love. The barn is filled with fright and fear below as is above. Breakfast ready, moors agape, arousing sweet delight. Here awaits you to awake, devoured by morning's light. Cool. For hostesses, cleanliness is next to godliness. Fortunately, the subject, this hostess, wishes to clean is all for it. Routine cleaning. Clean carpet stained with vomit. Clean stains and fingerprints off walls. Broken glass. Contacted supply for replacement. Clean carpet stained with vomit. A lesson needs to be taught. Replace shower head. Cracks in the glass in room 205 disappeared. Table needs repair. Floor scorched. I saw that. I'm sure of it. Scorch much disappeared. That's a good baby. Bloodstains. Carpet ruined. It's time for punishment. Glass completely shattered. Repaired all by itself. A good baby deserves a reward. Tonight. Room 105, of course. Shouldn't go vomiting everywhere. You might get eaten by a house. These things happen. Gone are the old days. I think this is the last part, right? I believe. It's taken us basically all day to play through this.
Oh dear. It seems a lot transpired while I was away.
What's up, Belly? Yeah, eaten by a house. After a moment's thought, she dials a number on her phone. A few rings later, the call is answered.
I've been exposed.
Ah, so this is Grace. As expected, the voice on the other end is restless.
Kimberly, care to tell me what happened in this motel? There's blood and brains splattered in the hallway. Who died and how?
It was that Xeno madman. He shot himself in the head. But I still haven't managed to destroy the ritual sigils under his bed. And I couldn't find the...
She sighs.
Now that our base of operations has been exposed, we'll have to take away everything related to the ritual and leave. The Foundation's rats will thoroughly search this place soon.
The last thing I need right now is to deal with them.
There's a brief and unusual silence on the other end of the line.
And, could you tell me more about this Burton?
There's a hint of anxiety in her voice.
I might have had a slip of the tongue when she confronted me earlier. How good is her memory?
Don't worry about it.
Kimberly.
People rarely pay attention to things that don't
Ooh.
directly involve them.
Ooh. She smiles faintly.
But I do look forward to seeing her again.
Several days later. Motel to be precise, yeah, indeed. More specifically, as Emmy says, a motel.
Relax.
I found it in the wilderness.
You mean the motel?
Thanks again for your help
with
on that,
arcane
boss,
powers?
Emmy. For helping me understand how the
Just to
stats work.
confirm, the
Appreciate
base
it.
form of this arcane consciousness is a heart-shaped fetus, correct?
Yes.
It's about as intelligent as a 1-year-old human, and it lacks the ability to deliberately plan or cause the incidents in the motel. Meanwhile, it sees you as its mother, displaying remarkable trust and dependence on you. Therefore, we believe you were a major contributor to these incidents, or rather, the one who pulled
She's
the
completely
strings.
innocent. Look at her hands. Just look at her hands.
You may not have acted with evil intent, but your actions have caused many residents in Chisos to suffer mental breakdowns. They were seeking some form of relief from their mental anguish, which provided the perfect opportunity for the Manus to entrench themselves so deeply in this town. Isn't that so, Miss Tuesday?
Well, I've never been to that town. And even if it is, as you say, they made their choices, didn't they?
I see.
She scribbles down the information on her clipboard.
The Timekeeper just reported another crucial piece of information to the Foundation. Were there any activities going on in the motel undertaken by the self-proclaimed followers of the Order of Enlightenment?
Oh, there indeed were. They left not long ago. I still remember their faces.
What did they do at the motel?
They scribbled on the floor and made strange noises. Oh, I remember now. Whatever it was they were trying to do, it was a total failure. One poor girl became trapped inside their mirror. She never stopped trying to escape. The mirror would make banging noises all night long.
We didn't find anyone trapped in a mirror during our search.
Well, that's sad, I suppose.
Her expression remains calm as always.
If you knew they were from a dangerous arcanist organization, why didn't you report them to the Foundation?
Why would I?
She licks her lips.
Fear doesn't frighten me. No, quite the
No.
contrary.
You get off on it, you freak. Sorry, just a second.
It excites me. I would embrace fear any day of the week.
Now maybe I've got this wrong, but it feels like from that little excerpt there, it feels like the real Kayla was trapped inside the mirror, and of course Argus blew it to bits, which is absolutely fucking tragic. If so. Oh, you literally just said remember the mirror spirit. Yep, I do remember the mirror spirit. Tiana. Sorry, I didn't even see your comment. My apologies. I think Kayla was trapped inside the mirror and Argus blew her up, which is just absolutely tragic. After saying, you're not my Kayla, you're not my Kayla. Not her. It's a popular theory, I see. That's the way it came across to me, which is just so tragic. Hi Ellie, how you doing? Wait, look at this. Now that the Foundation staff are taking over here, it's time for the routine cleanup procedure you excel in and hate. Subject to supervision, an unknown arcanum entity, at the current stage identified as a living consciousness, commonly referred to as Tuesday's Motel, hereafter referred to as the Motel. A level of self-awareness, medium to low, lacking gender, age or other cognitive attributes, but capable of responding to certain human linguistic cues. Arcane skills. Abilities include but are not limited to influencing cognition, creating illusions, generating enclosed spaces, and creating aggressive arcanum entities. Tests indicate that the subject responds to Tuesday's voice and actions approximate 60.15% of the time, and can follow certain simple commands such as defend, allow, and forbid. It is less responsive to researchers and exhibits a certain level of aggression. Tuesday denies manipulating or training the Motel, claiming that their relationship is one of nurture or partnership. According to Tuesday, the subject was discovered in the Texas countryside. Dynamic, or trained proofreader here. I am open for hire. Please give me a job. Dynamic in its form and size. Currently mimicking the motels along Route 77. The subject's size correlates with the amount of fear it absorbs. The subject can create tangible arcanum entities that implant illusions in affected individuals and cause real damage. Witness records show that these entities can exhibit characteristics associated with popular North American myths and legends, including, but not limited to, Bloody Mary, the Mothman, and poltergeists. Handling recommendations. Given Tuesday's influence over the subject, it is recommended that the motel is kept under Tuesday's stewardship, but Tuesday must be monitored at all times. Alternatively, consider transferring them to Team Timekeeper. So wait, she's going to get to take the hotel back again. She's going to get to keep running the motel. Oh my word. That's madness. Argus, you found me, yeah. Oh man, that's so tragic. That's really, really tragic. That's actually awful. That's so sad, because like Argus clearly is just so lost without her. So sad. And she'll continue to wander, never knowing, I guess. It's horrendous. You just beat one of Abyss 2's endings, Ellie. Congratulations. Well done. Back and forth to get all the stuff for the true ending is kind of tedious. Yeah, Abyss 2 is the worst of the abysses. The worst of the three abysses for sure. In my opinion, in Wizardry. I got here and the quantum curse is already affecting you. No! It's aura. Quantum is a mistyping aura farmer. He just literally just stands there, just sits there, and protrudes an aura that stops people from being able to type. If I were to type right now, I would make at least 3 or 4 spelling mistakes without a doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. Every day, a certain amount of urban legend material will refresh. Gathering it will help Barbara piece together stories. Ah, interesting. Hey, is this some kind of interview? Are you journalists? Heading all the way out there from the city, trying to dig up some dirt from the Badlands. You want to hear these stories? Hey, girlie, listen up. Some of these rumours are true. You ever heard about that old town where everyone had a nervous breakdown? Scared out of their wits by birds, shadows, and God knows what? And about those drivers who stayed at the motel, running for their lives at the crack of dawn, pedal to the metal. They're my friends, my clients, my favourite bar owner. How could I not believe them? We did what we could to spread the word. We wanted to get this thing covered in a small article in the Southern Voices. That's exactly how these stories get around, see? Mature, let me take a look. Ah, tap here to get the first legend. Pulled all kinds of details about the urban legends. I wonder how this story will unfold. I guess we have to make our own story here. Pull over. She hesitated for a long time. The car behind her frightened her too much to search for the ringing Motorola. In the end, she pulled over and watched the car cautiously. To her shock, it immediately braked and parked right next to her. It was then that the woman realised that there was no driver in the other vehicle at all. It was an old black sedan with an ominous aura, like a messenger from hell. The woman screamed and ran away from her car. She regretted it immediately, fearing that the car might try to hit her. But instead, the ghost car simply turned on its headlights and bonked. Honked? Then to her surprise, her beautiful car honked back, and both cars drove off together, leaving her behind. To this day, they say the duo still haunt Highway 77. Aww. It's a car love story. I'm not going to look at the other ones. I appreciate my choices. And to build urban legends shooting at the forks, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, do we have to choose the different ones? I guess we have to choose the different forks. Don't know. Need to build 3 urban legends. Oh, I see. Do I have to do it here as well? No. Put the previous. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, that's the same thing as I just did. I'm stupid. Keep driving. The woman was understandably spooked. There was no way she'd answer the phone in a situation like this. The car behind her was clearly after her. She had to focus on driving to make sure the hands wouldn't shake on the steering wheel. Ah, okay. I see how this works, right. Car behind us was clearly after her. She had to focus on driving to make sure her hands wouldn't shake on the steering wheel. None of these seem like great options. Let's go with slow down. The driver was tailing her closely. Despite her fears, she decided to slow down to let her pass. Ah, cool. Drive side by side. Drive side by side. The car behind suddenly sped up, pulled alongside her, and the driver began yelling at her through the window. Chase, I guess. Try new combinations. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. So, I guess we go back to here. The car behind suddenly sped up, pulled alongside her, and the driver began yelling at her through the window. So we need to change something here. Try telephone. Oh wait, can you do multiple things? Oh, you can do multiple things. Change top right to continue. Oh, did it? You have to do a few different versions for each one. I see. So this was, keep driving. Oh yeah, up here. Yep, right you are. Sorry, I missed it. Speed up. So the woman sped up again. She ran through all the red lights, but the car continued to pursue her. Finally, she arrived home. Watch out! At that moment, she heard the driver of the car behind her lean out of the window and shout, "Get out of the car! There's someone in your back seat!" It was then that she saw that there was a kidnapper hiding in the back seat, ready to attack. An urban legend with a distinctive twist. From the details, I can see how the story takes shape. Enjoy how it unfolded. Ah, cool. That was 2. I guess we can do one more. Finish the fight. Yeah, we got there. Savannah Stone. Telephone, I guess. She hesitated for a long time. The car behind her scared her too much to rummage around for the bleeping Motorola. But what if the call was important? She couldn't just ignore it. In the end, she reluctantly pulled out over and dug out the phone from the depths of her handbag. Birthday, obviously. It was her mother calling. Right, it was her birthday today. She'd been so busy at work that she'd forgotten all about it. Her mother was calling to wish her happy birthday. Pull over? Gotta talk to mother. After finishing the call, the woman got ready to drive again. That's when she noticed the car from her near view mirror had now stopped beside her. She decided not to start the car and instead just watch. It was then that the woman realised that there was no driver in the other vehicle at all. It was an old black sedan with an ominous aura, like a messenger from hell. The woman screamed and ran away from her. She regretted it immediately, fearing that, oh, this is the same as the other one, right? The duo. Okay. So we need to find one more. You are actually just feeding your points to Aratems, yep. I wonder, like, you guys have played a lot of times now. I think Aratems has won like every time except 2 or something. Something like 8-2. It's not good odds. Let's try this again. Let's get it work. There's a business partner on the line. The partner asked when the shipment would arrive, and she replied, "Soon, it's on the way. Keep driving." After finishing the call, the woman prepared to keep driving. She noticed that the car from her rear-view mirror had now pulled up beside her. Terrified, she decided to drive on. Swerve? The driver kept chasing her. The woman, thinking that the driver was harassing her, got angry and decided to teach him a lesson. She began swerving, as you should do. If in doubt on the road, just swerve into the other party. Finally, the woman got really angry. She swerved, ramming into the other vehicle. The driver was clearly shocked, and this time he drove away. The woman sighed in relief, thinking she had finally shaken off the car that was following her. She checked that her hostage was still tied up in the back seat. That had been close. She was almost discovered. Let's see what they did there. Right, so that got the 3 options. Huge, huge rewards. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You just got Ezio 15 points in. To the surprise of nobody, Aratems. Congratulations. So we have... We can probably do some of these. Definitely not the boss. Oh, there's a hard mode for this as well. I don't know if we can do the hard mode boss. That seems sketcho. Kayla's actually in the mirror. Yeah, we already went over that. I just lost 200 money in Silk Song again. Doing what?
Competition first, burning second. May the peace be with us.
I think we could probably still auto this.
Even Apollo bows before
Oh, I should have pickles in, not Uli.
They'll die faster that way.
The other one will have to manual, I imagine.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Actually, it's fine to have Elu in here, really. Days were in. Don't worry, Savannstein. Yeah, it was the little snippet of text at the end from Tuesday that was like, oh, yeah, she got like lost in the room, and obviously Grace had blue eyes. So Argus may have blown her up in the mirror, which is just really, really sad.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
Yeah, it's really, really sad.
Your only choice is to kneel.
This probably isn't the one that will farm anyway.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I shall end your life.
I'm gonna guess that the hard mode is gonna be too hard for us.
My sword.
Ready? Sempre caro mi tu questa cole.
Die.
The shower and start. It's alright. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives
Get out of my way.
This will be permanent next match. Oh, really? That's cool. Is that how the events work? After they rerun, they become permanent. I wasn't aware of that. What about like what their event shop? Oh yeah, without shop. Yeah, without shop. That was my next question.
your life.
What's your manner? So go! A sword shop. Feel it. Feel the
The
feeling
auto
of your
really,
heart.
really choosing some questionable attacks there.
Yeah! Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Yeah, I haven't really had a proper look at Reflections yet. Reflections is something that I will do in the future, once we have a bit more time to spend on the game. I haven't explored Reflections at all.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
We have that one, it's spooky time. And then that one, that we're not going to get to do for sure. But we should be able to do it, it's spooky time.
Your only choice is to kneel. Even a
Got 1 star, yeah, yeah.
And this is an
Barely at that. The boss stage without balance mode, I'm weaker. Like, the balance mode drags me up, not down, Emmy.
Let the weak unite. Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
I know the move, and this is an
The balance mode greatly buffs the boss. Interesting. I could try it then.
Ready? Each moment, now night.
They'll die faster that way.
Yeah! I will pray for you.
Yeah, they're easy. I see, I see. So yeah, this might actually be fine. It's harder balance mode than normal. I see. Imagine it's still going to have that mechanic, isn't it? Still going to have the dread mechanic. Yeah, so we still need heals. So I don't actually have DK leveled. Because we only just got her today.
If possible, I'd prefer to write rather than fight.
Baby is the actual building, yeah.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Run.
The puppy agreed with
I
your
don't know about autoing it, guys. I'm not sure about that one.
So long live
Oh god, yeah, it was obvious when she started talking about shouldn't eat things off the floor. Her motel was really weird. Really real freaky stuff.
My sword is the even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the even Apollo.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Get out.
Oh, we should have attacked first, right? And then we could have gotten rid of the sack.
Please don't get hurt.
Just wanted to give Bates Motel a run for its money. Yeah, it seems that way. I've seen a lot of this kind of story writing before, and I thought it was really good. I really liked it. It was super creepy. I thought they executed it very well.
Run 3 on the meadow.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A sword sharp.
My sword is the only guide I
Please
need.
don't resist. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Leave me or die.
Ah, we didn't get our thing. Whoops.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Run 3 on the meadow.
And you should feel proud.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
I'm not sure if we can actually afford to use her ultimate, because we don't have enough buffs to consistently remove this. I'm not sure.
I believe in you.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Let the earth tremble.
Please don't resist.
They'll die faster that way.
The damage is not really an issue here, but the dread really is. There's a frustrating disarm as well. I think this is honestly, this might be too hard. We might be able to do this one maybe. I think we would maybe need to level up DK. Because we need more heals. We can't kill it fast enough.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A sword sharp. Run 3. I will be the protector of your sleep.
When Barbara's in her dream state, she can't use the buffs.
Embrace your dream. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Which means that we can't reduce stacks.
My sword is the even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only guide. Even Apollo bows before me.
I believe in you. A sword sharp.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
I only have Sonetto buff then. Yeah, and Pickles. Although Sonettos won't fire on attack now.
Get out of my way.
I actually did a lot of damage.
Die.
Did a lot more damage than I thought it would. So he's at stack.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. I believe in you.
Wait, we need to do that first, don't we? Because we're going to get sealed.
A sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Yep. Yeah, we need more dread removal. I don't think we can really do that at the moment. We would need to level decay.
A sword sharp. I will open you. Run free on the meta. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
I don't think we can get there. Yep. Choose and resonance, how high are? 40. Emmy.
You found the right verse for me. A sword sharp. You found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito. You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Level 40 can be high enough. Resonance? I don't understand resonance yet. Oh, wait. On the tubes? Is that how it works? Is resonance their level?
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
I will be the protector of your sleep. Depict the world I have never. I will be the protector of your sleep. Each moment, now night. Please don't get hurt.
At least that takes stacks off.
The shepherd of your dreams.
Yeah, 3-2, 3-2. I see. I'm gonna be clearing to 315 on Monday. Ah, missing stats without it. Well, that might help with things.
A sword sharp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
The disarm is actually goated here. I'm used to the bosses, like most of the other bosses we've done are immune. Oh no. That's not great, is it? I guess we could reroll. Reroll to Barbara. I mean... Ezio seems really busted apparently. So everyone keeps saying.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
It's automating.
A sword shop.
It's at 1 stat. Don't really want to attack with him if we can avoid it. I guess it doesn't make a difference.
Run free on the meadow.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
They're disarmed, so this is the only attack that we can use.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Sorry, I will be the protector of your soul. Each moment, now night. You're so sweet. Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
We are very disarmed, aren't we? Extremely disarmed.
A sword shop.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Extremely disarmed.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
This isn't going to apply any buffs, right? We have a level 2 one up.
The puppy agreed with your
I'm
decision.
sure it'll be fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
We are very disarmed once again.
A sword shop. Run free on the meadow. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Please don't resist.
The heals are a very serious problem for me right now. All of his... He is still the only one who's disarmed. All of the attacks are his. We're not going to have a good time here.
Run free on the meadow. You're very sleepy. Your sun is light, and this gives power to thee.
What a fight. A true epic. He's ultimating again.
The puppy agreed. I will be the protector of your stage moment, now night.
We have to kill it next turn. I don't think we can.
Let me be the shelter of your dreams.
We tried our best. I'm pretty sure we're going to be disarmed, aren't we? Yeah. It's got way too much health. Okay, good choice, good choice. I guess I'm just not going to mess around with that for a second. For a hot second. Resident 99 doesn't show the character's voice acting game. That is interesting. I'm sure they must be credited somewhere. Maybe just not, you know, a page? I don't know.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Oh, shit. That's not who we need to use to clear this. These things are spirit, aren't they? This? Pickles. That's probably fine. I don't know if we'll need healing.
Peace be with us. I believe in you.
My sword is the only guide. Even Apollo bows before me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Let the weak unite, and you should feel proud.
Oh, they're still pretty weak.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Go!
Bud needs more Moxie. Oh, yeah, Bud needs more Moxie.
Even Apollo bows before me.
There.
Ready?
This, I guess.
They'll die faster that way.
A blade! Yeah!
Ouch.
Once the sword of Damocles.
My sword sharp.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite.
Oh god, he's so low. And that thing's older than shit. The drain hit so hard. I didn't realise. Whoops.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Well, we can't disarm that.
I shall end your life.
The wheel of fate. It's alright.
Yep.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I really underestimated the amount of damage that drain was doing.
Ready? Go! Ready? I believe in you. Go! Ready? I know the moon, and this is an alien city. The shower of sparks! Very well. So much for warm-ups. My sword sharp. You found the right verse for me. Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
We got there eventually.
Depict the world I have never seen. Ready? Each moment, now night.
So we probably need a healer for that to start it. I really didn't realise that was going to bleed us for so much. Oh, we got the clear there. How hard is the hard mode? Insight level 2, level 25. This just gives gems, right? This isn't really that important to do. And this is something that we could revisit later as well, the hard mode. There's no rush with that. You get keys from doing this in hard mode. Okay, never mind. I doubt we can make it all the way through that anyway. There's nothing like super spicy in here. There's no cube or anything like that, as far as I can tell. It's just a few mats here and there. There's no cube, right, from this event? Hello, sweetie. Sweetie pie. Psyche mats. Yeah. Where are the psyche mats? Oh, the polarizations. Yeah, thank you. I think we just clear most of this out. We can farm a little bit more. I think we can just clear all this stuff out, right? The rest is farmable, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like super important here, right? We can grab this. We already have a ton of these. I don't even really know how much we're going to need these. We have 21 of these, which is probably too many. I guess we can buy this. How many more keys for that? Grab those. I don't know if any of these are really that worth buying though. We got 47 of those. We got 23 of those. We got 1 million of all of these. Probably better off getting the dust. The dust actually helps us a lot. Right now. Yeah, I don't think we're in any rush to get these mats. What do you get from this? A 2-star rating. Pricey. Ah, I see. You get keys for both for clearing it. Just clearing it regularly and then clearing it with 2 stars. In 12 rounds.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I think I picked characters who were weak there, didn't I? Might be alright. How hard it is.
And this is an alien city.
They'll die faster that way.
Ah, not too bad.
Even Apollo battles with my sword is the only guy. Leave me, die.
The wheel of fate.
Get out of my way. Try harder.
That's all right. I will go. So long lives this, and this gives
Oh wow, we have so many debuffs in.
Each moment
We'll have to manual that.
Let the earth tremble.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Just that bleed again, it's so horrible. Our material is weak here, right? We can use I need to get her leveled up. But yeah, we don't have any dust right now. Do you mind, Chili? That is my hand. That is a part of me. That's not your cat toy. You're not really meant to be ripping that to shreds, my sweet. Sorry. Cat-related issues. This is also going to be weak against the leaf one, right? I guess we do that.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can run.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Oh, I didn't really mean to be ordering.
You're very sleepy.
Get out
I
of my
totally believe. I totally believe. We'll be fine. Looking at the newest... Hey, you got an insane achievement in Etheria. What do you think? You're looking at the newest free-to-play Mythic player. Congrats, Femboy, but I already know quite a few free-to-play players who are in like top 200 plus. It's much easier this season to get to Mythic because of the points inflation. But yeah, huge congrats to this one.
Please don't get hurt.
And you should feel proud.
The inflation makes it so easy. I've seen people with 44% win rates get to Mythic. It's like so much easier.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem getting to Mythic every season if you play enough games now. Yeah, we're gonna need to manual this.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Okay. So we want to take out this thing first, I think.
My sword is the only guide. Even Apollo bows before me.
Run free on the meadow.
I shall end your life.
Since we're strong against it.
That way.
Please don't get hurt.
My sword is the only guide and you should feel proud.
Oh!
Please don't.
Oh, we're taunted. Must be taunted.
Je vois ton destin.
58% win rate. Very nice. Very nice, my fanboy. Well done. We look for shield.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before.
Run free on the meadow.
Let the earth tremble. I shall end your life.
Please don't get hurt. My Walkman.
200 games. Yeah, that sounds about right. We are taunted, right?
My sword is the only guide I need.
I will be the protector of your soul.
Let the weak unite.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Try harder.
We look for Alexios attacks.
Even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the...
See, I am able to see clearly.
Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
Your fate is doomed!
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me. Once the sword of Damocles, my sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite. I shall end your life.
Okay, we did one. Some of these hard modes are fine, I guess, but not all of them. We're not going to be able to do the boss on hard, are we? That's really not happening. Falchion and Butcher Knife. Sorry, I was just reading what you were saying, Aratems. You get weapons on it? He has weapons? I didn't realise. Weaker afflatus jewelry, penetration rate. These are star again, so yeah, I guess we're in the same boat.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Our eagle is too weak. She needs leveling up a bit more.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo. I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
My Walkman!
Aratems is my #1 viewer. He sure is. He has been chosen by the community to be the #1 viewer. Ah, they have their own mini equipment and skills. I see, I see. We really need at least one attack for Ezio. For Ezio?
My sword is the only guide
What are you talking about?
Even
For Alexios.
Run 3 on the meadow.
Let the weak unite.
Please don't resist.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Oh god, they're all ultimating. I'm sure it'll be fine.
My sword is the only. Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way.
Oh, could have attacked.
Please don't get hurt. Run.
Even Apollo.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
And you should feel proud.
Such a fresh experience.
This is the kind of sort of boss. We are good to be material here. We probably use Alexios anyway because he's a beast. We could use her actually. Let's try that.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Witness me! My sword sharp. Ready? I know how to do it. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. A blade.
Starting to get our own combination of weapons, I see.
Ready? Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. Fireworks! My sword sharp depicts the world I have never seen before. I know the moon.
It's an ultimate.
Alien city. Each moment, now night. See, I am able. I know how to do it. My sword sharp. Your fate is doomed! Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. To do? I know how to do it. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Witness me!
We did it.
Warning, warning.
I don't really care about the gems we're getting from this. But I do care about the keys that we're getting from this. Two stories there. Six, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're probably going to get stopped by the boss, I would guess. I don't think we can do the boss. Oh, fuck. Keep. So forgot to swap cube over. Oh, we have the wrong ones on people anyway. Like that.
Even Apollo, my sword, is... They'll die faster that way. I shall end your life.
Please don't get hurt.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Gives him his ultimate.
Run free on the meadow.
Leave me or die.
We don't have a shield.
My sword is the only guide I need. They'll die faster that way.
Please don't get hurt. My Walkman!
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Oh, I see there are 6. We need shield again. Hopefully we can find one.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows.
Run free on the meadow.
Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite.
Please don't resist.
I didn't expect that to deal so much damage. We don't need shield this turn.
My sword is the only guide I need. And you should feel proud.
See, I am able to tell you what to do. I know how to do it. Your fate is doomed. Hey, witness me. This is your fate.
I am destined for victory.
This should be fine. This is the bathtub? I can't remember. Material. I think we're probably fine with this.
My interviews don't involve combat.
Oh no, this isn't
I'm
on.
not sure if I can win the fight.
My sword.
I know how to do it.
They'll die faster that way.
Please don't get hurt. My Walkman!
We don't have shield.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Run free on the meadow.
Leave me or die.
Please don't resist.
Try harder. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me.
I know how to do it.
Let the earth tremble. Let the weak unite.
Ah, not quite.
sword is the only guide I need.
We do this and increase the damage of this. That makes more sense.
And you should feel proud.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light. Such a fresh
This is the bathtub. The lovely bathtub.
Even Apollo bows before me. They'll die faster that way.
Please don't resist.
We need to do 2 attacks with him this turn.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
Run free on the meadow.
Get out of my way. I shall end your life.
Please don't get hurt.
Right. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Don't have shield if we do that. What are our chances that we can one-shot this?
Once the sword
Probably not that high, huh?
Let the earth tremble.
Oh no, nowhere near. Yeah, we definitely need to shield there. Oh God. Yeah, this one is actually quite hard.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I'm just going to control immunity when I enter the stage. What's this one for all allies? Okay.
Even Apollo, my sword, is the only guide.
Run free on the meadow.
And you should feel proud. They'll die faster that way.
We might need the damage reduction. We need at least 1 attack from for him.
Even Apollo bows before me. I shall end your life.
Please don't resist.
I've got her in the wrong position as well, don't I? Should be here. We need shield.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Don't think we use his ultimate this time. I think we do this so we get her ultimate.
Run free on the meadow. Please don't get hurt.
Need to find shield again.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Hopefully this kills.
I am able to
this kills, so this is splashed onto something else. But if it doesn't...
Let the earth tremble.
No, it didn't. Damn. Oh, better safe than sorry.
Please don't resist.
And that bleed is horrendous. We've got no shield this turn.
My sword is the only guide I need.
That takes him to ultimate.
Run free.
Even Apollo bows
do that.
before me.
Open your heart and
That
embrace your dreams.
means that she gets her ult next turn.
Let the weak unite.
If we live. Yep. This was rough. I might not actually be able to do that as we are right now. We could try and bring in try and do that. Let's try that.
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Je vois ton destin.
Please don't resist. No!
Get a shield.
A sword shot. Run free on the meadow. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, we really didn't need to rebuff there, did we? Oops.
Please don't get hurt.
So many of these things.
I believe in you. I will be the protector of your sleep. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Bathtub has so much health.
I will be the shepherd of your dreams.
OP bathtub.
My Walkman! I know how to do it! I can see! I am able to see clearly! I know how to do it!
Je vois ton destin.
Your fate is doomed! This is your fate!
Quiet.
That's alright.
She was stacked up. Yeah, this is just a bit too hard for us right now. That's okay. We got through some of them. That's going to be really, really hard to try to do. We did alright though. Got through a bunch of this stuff. Most of this stuff just isn't even worth buying. I guess we'll farm it out later, so it doesn't really matter. Right now, this is the most useful thing we can get. It's dust.
Speak.
We definitely need her leveled up, for sure. We need to do 2 of these for it. Or 1 of these for it. I don't actually know if this is going to be faster than redoing it. That's alright.
Even Apollo bows before me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Get out of my way.
We're big hitters now.
My sword is
Honest.
the only guide I need.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Get him, Pickles. He's such a good boy.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
Speak.
Trials are akin to flames.
We need these. So we need to do this 4 times, probably. Again, we probably need to just do it again.
Peace be with us.
Even up my sword is the only guide I
know the moon, and this is an alien
Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
Let's do it manually.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I believe in you.
Even Apollo, my sword, is the only guide
So
I
long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
They'll die faster that way. And you should feel proud.
The puppy agreed.
Even Apollo bows before me. Get out of my way.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
My sword sharp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
So long
I don't know if the
and this gives power to thee.
attack one-shots. I would have could use the ultimate. Actually, maybe not. I guess not. We would have wasted it.
The sword of Damocles is drawn. Even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
I will pray for you.
The puppy wishes to come along.
One very liberating thing about playing accounts like this is just like, you don't ever have to worry about stamina refreshing. Literally never matters.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Warning, warning, the...
Okay. That is DK. We don't have enough dust to like level her up properly, but at least we have her at a point where we can use her now. She seemed pretty useful. She actually kicked out like a pretty reasonable amount of damage, while also healing.
It concerns me that I can imagine.
Caster attacks the test HP percentage is lower than the target. I'll take it to 20. Oh, we get achievements. Forgot about that. Right, I think we are actually finally done. It took a little while, but we're finally done. I was not expecting to do all of this today, and I was not expecting to love this as much as I did. This is awesome. Haunted Highway was absolutely incredible. I never would have expected like a little random event would be like so much fun. A great story. I am going to... The next time I play Reverse... I'll probably do the dailies tomorrow. Dailies on stream. But the next time I'm going to play Reverse 99, I think it's going to be Monday. I'm going to try to clear through to 3:15 on Monday to prepare us for all of the anniversary stuff. So that will probably take most of the day, I would guess. So yeah, that's probably going to be the next big day for this. We are done for now. This was really, really fun. I just never expected that event to be so good. Yes, Limbus. Limbus right now. Limbus. So Limbus, I will be playing quite a lot of next week. Belleek. Tuesday, I'll be playing Limbus. Thursday will be a mess of games. I think Wednesday is the Reverse 1999 anniversary, so there's probably a bunch of stuff on there. Friday, I'll be playing Limbus. Saturday, I'll be playing Limbus. Sunday, I'll be playing Limbus, I believe. That is what I'm going to put into my schedule at the very least. Oh god, this bug is so annoying. Yeah, we'll be back. I'm really clucking to get in on the Cantos. We'll be doing mirror dungeons on Thursday probably, then Canto on Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday, I think. Finally, like there's a rush to do the Canto. This bug is very annoying. But I think they're well aware of it, and I'm definitely not the only person who's affected by it. There are loads of people who are affected by this. Lucy. Yeah, it gets you out, right? If you press the bottom buttons, it gets you out. But it's just annoying having to do the patch over and over. Sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 tries as well. It's like, hey, you've still got 11 kilobytes to download. And I'm like, guy, I don't. Please. Please. Please let me go. I don't deserve this. Yeah, the 22 bytes. I'm sure it'll get fixed. I have no doubt it'll get fixed. Yeah, I'm clucking to get back on the Kanto. I really meant to play Monsters and Memories today, but yeah, I just got caught up on Reverse 99. I didn't want to stop because like I was really enjoying it. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to play a bit more Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Yeah, it's taking a little while for them to fix it, but I've been, I guess, conditioned by Wizardry Daphne. Now I'm just like, well, this is mildly annoying, but at least my account hasn't been permanently bricked, and like they haven't fixed it for 2 months. So at least there's that. Bugs in gachas don't really bother me too much anymore, outside of being like minor annoyances after playing Daphne. I still can't access the game on my phone. Like, it's still black screens when I go into any kind of combat. Apparently, I'm not the only one. And that's like 2+ months now it's been like that. Just gated players out of the game. Doesn't matter too much for me because I don't play on my phone, but like, if I wanted to, I couldn't. So yeah, a little patch thing, patch bug, seems pretty tame by comparison.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 어떠냐?
We're almost done with all of our basic ego farming. We've almost got them all at 4. Which means after that, I'm just saving all my stuff to buy characters, buy all the upcoming characters and egos and stuff. I'm not going to do that until we're done with Kanto 8, but I will afterwards, and we can start working our way towards Refraction Railway.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 내일 새롭다니까요. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네.
그 시간에 뿌리도록 하지. 완벽. 생각해보니
Refraction Railway.
윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이군. 역시 관리자님이십니다.
And we leveled up.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는 알지?
발명품이 잘 작동하는군. 기름만 좀 더 치.
I wonder how many days I've forgotten to tab over to the battle pass to claim this. It's more than 2 or 3 times, I'm sure. One day I'll get into the habit of doing it properly. Almost. I have a bunch of thread we can get from the event once we got Sinclair as well. Right. Okay. They're probably playing Silk Song too, I wouldn't be surprised. That's always the joke when like a big game comes out and other games get kind of neglected for a bit and bugs don't get fixed. It's like those devs are playing X game, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it's true. I'm sure in some cases it is. Right, Limbus. I'll see you soon. I need to go to Daphne. Daphne! The alpha's almost over. Yeah, the alpha for Monster Memories finishes tomorrow. There'll be another alpha in November, 1st of November, which runs for, I think it's 10, 11, 12 days. I can't remember exactly what. I think it's 10 days. And that will be the final alpha before release. Unless something goes horribly wrong, and they've met every deadline that they've put out so far. So I assume that nothing will go wrong. Yeah, 10-day alpha in November. Hello, Vroxis. How you doing? I hope we get a temple. I hope we get anything other than a temple. I hope they give us raw gems so I can use it as stamina. Fuck your temple. No, I hope they give you a temple. I hope they give you guys a temple. Yeah, so they finally fixed the alchemist in this. Curse wheel, trade, waterway, select search requests. So the problem, apparently, was when the language was set to English, simplified Chinese, or traditional Chinese, the scenario for recovery or belongings request does not play. I guess it like bugged on one of the patches, and if you hadn't done it already, you just couldn't do it anymore unless you changed your language. Why hasn't Wizardry given anything for how much the game breaks? They used to give a lot, but they don't really that much anymore. Quite rare that we see gem compensation anymore. They used to give loads once upon a time. You've grown greedy. I don't know. They obviously need to make money. I don't think they're particularly greedy. Like, their monetization is obviously a bit greedy, but it's just very standard Japanese. I'm not sure. Why are they starving our income? Is it because of garbage soon? They have never starved our income as far as I know, Dragyashi. Anymore. I think it's exactly the same. It's been this way for a while. They haven't given us gems in ages, really. It's only every so often. Often even when there's game-breaking stuff nowadays, they don't really give us gems anymore. Bad times. Yeah, it's just super standard Japanese gacha rates and shop monetization, really. I compared it to the other Japanese gachas. It's really not that different, like monetization-wise. I did speak to them a lot. I referenced it probably about 3 or 4 times when I was talking to them about the monetization of the game. I don't know if anything will come of it, but I tried my best. Hoping they've waited for a big fix before giving any, since there's been a bunch of small fixes that haven't tackled the bigger issue yet. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? I mean, like I was saying just before you came in, Roxas, I still cannot use the game on my phone. Like, I go into combat and it crashes immediately. I know a load of other people are suffering from that, from the engine update. And it's been that way for like 2 months. Yo, my phone keeps giving me missing no dot symbols whenever I exit combat. What? No, I haven't seen that. Roxas, if you have some screenshots of that, I would love to see that. Because I can't play anymore. Yeah, we have people who've come through chat, like Edel, who just can't play the game anymore. Literally can't fucking play the game anymore without it crashing about 1,000,000 times. Just sucks. It's awful. Yeah, it's really sad, and like it's been going for 2 months and they obviously just don't know how to fix it. Sad, 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 sad. Pin you Discord with it, thank you. I'll check it in a second. Oh lad, okay, thank you. What the hell is this? What the fuck? That's a new one. What the hell? What the hell is that? Well, yeah, I can honestly say I've never seen that before. Wow. AI upscaling gone wrong. Yeah, it does. It looks like that. That is so strange. That is so weird. That must be fun to deal with. At least it doesn't crash, I guess. I guess there's that. It's so annoying you have to restart your game. Yeah, I mean, at least your game isn't crashing, I guess, and that's about all that can really be said about it. That's so frustrating. That really sucks. I hope they fix that stuff soon. I've never even seen that bug before. I didn't know that that was a thing. I never would have guessed that was a thing either. Sucks to suck. Could be worse, at least you can do dailies without 4 restarts. Yeah, indeed, Dragayoshi. It actually could be worse, but it sucks that that's even a thing. No other gacha would get away with that. Like, honestly, no other gacha would get away with the shit that Wizardry pulls. It's just because it's such a niche, and people will play it regardless, no matter how much stuff is wrong with it. Because it's the only gacha that fills that niche. Yeah, wild. Really, really strange. Right, folks. I'm going to take off. We are done with all our dailies, done with everything. I meant to play Monster Memories today, but I just never got around to it. And I've had a pounding headache anyway, so it's probably for the best. I still need to rest, and I want to make sure I can get enough sleep tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with more Etheria dailies, and then Monster Memories, hopefully. The last day of the Monster Memories playtest. Yeah, the Wiz players are too dedicated to quit. They are. It's true, because, like, there's no alternative. If, like, with Etheria, for instance, nobody has any real attachment because they're like, or most people don't, because they're like, oh, I'll just quit this and go play Epic 7 or something. You hear Epic 7's having a Etheria collab? I'll go play that instead. But there's nothing like that for Wizardry, right? Like, you can't just go and play another game that's like it. There is no game that is like it, like, not even close. There's no other dungeon crawler on the market. The only, I think there were 2 before, both really bad, and they both EOS'd. 2D because I'm attached to my account. Start a brand new account at Wizardry any day. We just don't have anything like it. Yeah, exactly, Vignola. There's no alternative. And that's the only reason why this game does as well as it does. Because, like, the whales have nowhere to go. They're just like, there's no alternative. If they want to play a dungeon crawler, it's this game or fucking nothing. But on the plus side, like, Wizardry is actually a very good game. It's just riddled by bugs, and I hope one day, you know, those bugs will get fixed. But it's been almost a year now, and a lot of them are still here, so I don't know. You're kind of wrong dimension. What are you talking about, Belly? Before I head off. Does anyone want to raid anyone, by the way? None of the usual suspects are online. There are more and more bugs in Wizardry. Yeah, it's because the game engine itself. The more they pile on top of the game engine, the more bugs there are. Unfortunately. Trevor Treefoot. Oh yeah, we can raid Trevor. Sure. What's he playing right now? Trevor Treefoot. Trevor Treefoot is he is streaming Hollow Knight Silk Song. So I'm sure some people will certainly enjoy that. Yeah, Silk Song. This is a friend of the Mr. Kale, who is also a very nice guy. I will be back tomorrow, guys. I'm sorry to head off a little bit early. But yeah, I just want to make sure I can get everything done and get rested. I really still need my rest. I need to eat something as well. I need to figure out something I can eat. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. Full length stream, Etheria, various dailies, probably Monster Memories. Is again the last day of Monster Memories tomorrow, and then we're back to normal scheduling. Reverse 1999, I think, on Monday, because I need to prep for the anniversary. I need to try and get clear for the anniversary. And then most of the week next week should be Limbus, outside of normal, like, Wednesday, Thursday gacha stuff. Have a great night, everyone. Much love. I'll send you off to Trevor Treefoot. Thank you again. Love you very much. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you, Waspy. Thank you, Helani. Thank you, Malik. Thank you, Mugen. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Vignola. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I think I've missed people, haven't I? Thank you, Dragayoshi. Thank you, Hoovy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Aratems. Thank you, Algar. Thank you. It's been an absolute blast, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great one. Night, guys. Bye-bye. See ya! Bye, guys. Have a great one.